Chunk Nation, how we feeling? Fuck. Oh no, I dropped an F-bomb too early. Oh my god, YouTube's gonna get mad. Shoot! Ah! YouTube, I'm sorry. Please still love me. I can't believe we made chunks a thing. Well, not we. That was all you guys. I said I did not participate in the chunking. Credit me for that joke, Unk. A Chunk Nation, how we feeling? Credit to Jay. Alright. What we got? Saint Pie got the first redeem today. Congrats. And then everybody got their unkies while I was away. Let's see who's in chat. Hi, Andiosa, enjoy your daily unkies. Bella, hello, enjoy your daily unkies. Human Thing, hello, enjoy your daily unkies. Saint Pie grabbed their daily unkies. Hello. Luna, hi! Luna's our guest star for today. I am going to start by styling an outfit to match Luna, and then she'll be joining us shortly for a cute little co-op session because they claimed the co-op redeem a few streams ago. About a week ago. So I'm gonna look forward to some fun styling fun with Luna. So enjoy your unkies in the meantime. We gotta make a nice cute outfit to match her. And then we're gonna be taking some pretty little pictures. Jay, hello, enjoy your daily unkies. Kuro, hi, enjoy your daily unkies. Plastic, what's up? Enjoy your daily unkies. Eepy, hello. Eepy's feeling eepy. Enjoy your daily unkies. Water Lily, hi, enjoy your daily unkies. And we already have our first karaoke redeem. I'm actually gonna go ahead and turn off karaoke redeems for a hot minute, because I still have 2 from last time, and I can't get. It's gonna take me a minute to get to those, so we're gonna turn them off until I complete the 3 karaoke redeems that I owe. And oh my goodness, Luna, thank you so much for resubscribing. I appreciate it. Oh my gosh, thank you. I will not let the ads annoy me today. I really appreciate you resubscribing. Thank you so much, Luna. For 4 months. Yay! Wait, been subscribed for 4 months. Yes, I read that right this time. For the 1 month sub for 4 months. Yay! 4 months. Yippee! Thank you for subbing. That's so sweet. Okay, let me catch up on the messages. W sub indeed. Ops, enjoy your daily check-in. Ooh, Plastic, you're at your 15 stream streak. Jeez, we're starting to hit big numbers, guys. I'm starting to feel like a veteran out here, like a streamer veteran, you know? Because before I was like a little baby streamer, a little baby nude streamer, nude, noob, with a B, noob streamer. Jesus Christ. We're off to a great start, obviously, and I'm already like decades behind chat immediately. Baby nude streamer, ew. So I don't know. Now that we're getting to these bigger numbers, people are hitting the 50s for their unk claims. We're hitting really big long streaks. Oh, there's the delayed hype train. Love how it always comes like 10 hours late. But yeah, it's exciting. I feel like I'm getting old. I'm getting old and experienced, old and weary. Okay. Part of the chat is disappearing. I'm trying to scroll up, but the hype train's freaking blocking it. I think it's just some hellos up here. So hello. Moonty apparently has some awesome news. What awesome we have awesome news. Awesome news. I'm excited to hear what it is. I would like to hear the awesome news if you're still here, Moonty. What's going on? Awesome news for awesome me. Love that. The awesomest news of awesomeness. I'm sitting here in incredible anticipation. Let's see. It's midnight where you're at. I don't know if we're in the same time zones. I mean, it is still pretty late for me. It's 10 p.m., which is not early. And I started stream 10 minutes late like I always do. Oops. I really am gonna try to get better about that. I want to actually start when I say I'm gonna start. It's not intentionally like 10 minutes. It's like 30 minutes before I have to go live. I'm like, oh, I have 30 minutes. That's plenty of time. Let me quickly do this one thing before I go live, and then the one thing takes 30 minutes, and I'm like, oh shoot, I still need to go get water, go do this, launch all of my things, and then I'm like, oh no, we're 10 minutes late again. No, no. But hello. Hello to the Chunks. Crescent is also here. Hi, Crescent. Enjoy your lurkies. Let's see. Am I caught up with everything? Honestly, not gonna lie, you jump scared me. You were falling asleep. Well, it's understandable if EP is EP. If you need to EP, well, you're EP, so feel free to do so. Feel free to do so. Boom. Love that. W sub indeed. Oh gosh. And we already have a clip. And we already have a clip because I slightly misspoke, and we already have a baby nude streamer getting clipped. I hope that doesn't get any views. I don't want that to be a reoccurring thing. Nobody clipped contracting rescue helicopter from last stream. I guess I was the only one that found it funny. I need to go back and clip that when I have time. Okay. Alright. Where is it? There it is. Let's do our dailies so I don't forget to do them later. And you left in the new part? Oh, that's sweet of you to leave the part where I actually correct myself. Why are my dailies done already? Oh, because I forget because of the like time. What was it? Daytime daylight savings. The dailies reset, like before they used to reset at 6 a.m. and now they reset at 5 a.m. for me. So I did them after stream, and stream went longer than I usually do, or than I expected. So I did the dailies after stream, thinking I could check the people's like houses, because a bunch of you got meteorites, and then I was like, okay, I'm gonna do that. And then I did my dailies, and I went to the house, and then I was like, why are there no meteorites? And then I'm like, oh, it's because I hit daily reset, and it's daily resets earlier now, and I didn't realize it's earlier, so now it's at 5 instead of 6. Technically, it's still at the same time it has been. It's just that we have now altered the perception of time. So I'm so sorry, Jay. I know the dailies are your favorite. We're gonna just jump right into the styling then. That's weird. I'm used to having like that time to like sit and just like chat while I'm mindlessly do dailies. I kind of liked that. So now I'm like sad. I'm like, wait, I actually have to start doing things right away instead of like dragging out time and doing nothing for like 30 minutes. What, you mean I can't use the first hour of my stream doing nothing? God damn it. Alright. And I'm still trying to find a way to do nothing. Okay. Let me open wardrobe, Asami. Open the wardrobe. Make the outfit. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Wow. This feels crazy jumping right into it. I feel like I'm prepared. No, it's so good for you that I'm always late. Well, if I'm always late consistently, like if I'm always late at the same time, then it's technically not an issue, is it? You know? If I'm always late every time, then I can be expected to be late and it'll be fine. Oh, I should do the notification for the Discord. I almost forgot that. I knew I would forget one thing, but I almost did, but I didn't. Co-op photos and styling. I don't know what else we're gonna do in Nikki besides the co-op, but I did also want to draw today. So, oh, we do need to test the 5-star ability because I promised doing that. We haven't done that yet. So I think we're just going to do the co-op stuff and a few questies and not much else so that we can hopefully pivot to art sooner rather than later. and hopefully I can finish this illustration that is meant for like an art event. I don't know if I will. It's kind of a really detailed illustration. I kind of set myself up for, not for failure, but just for, I don't know. I don't know what outfit to get rid of. Maybe the outfit of the day one. I'm keeping the scarecrow for the fall vibes, though it's already starting to feel like winter vibes. Guess we can get rid of the ghost for now. Like, oh my god, it snowed not too long ago and it's been chilly. I feel the winter air. Wait, you crazy girl. Wait, why am I crazy? What did I do that was crazy? What was crazy? How am I crazy? What did I do? What did I say? Because of the stream going long? I'm surprised how long stream went last night. I mean, you did spend 40 minutes in the character creator room. Well, it kind of went long for a different reason that I'm not really going to get into. That was kind of part of it. We also ended up doing more Fortnite than I expected, so that also made it long. Speaking of long, so you know what rhymes with long? Hi, Lon! Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your daily unkies. Enjoy. Snowed in Nashville. Oh, that's kind of crazy. That's pretty south. Well, it's not south, but it's like south-ish, but not really. Hi, App Central. It's me. I tried changing. Do you click on the stream notification? I altered it a little bit because just to spice things up, just a twinge, just to see how that would feel. And what do you all think? Sorry, I'm trying to pull up. Luna sent me a screenshot of her her styling, so I'm going to try and match her vibe. I don't want to do like the same dress. Okay, I'm gonna be a little awkward with reading chat because I'm gonna have it, or wait, I can pull up an image and put it over chat. Yeah. Save image as, save, and then have it up as a screenshot and have that over chat. Oh my god, my brain is so big. Putting the 2 screens to the max. I feel the winter air just mock me with my 87-degree days. I mean, I guess for you it's always like really hot and warm, so there is no joy in it being 87 degrees. But man, I would love some 87 degrees right now. Where did chat go? Why did clicking on Nikki make chat go away? Okay, it's fine. Snowed in Georgia earlier this week. Jeez. I guess everybody got hit with snow. You said how crazy it is to jump straight into styling. I see. Oh my god, I'm so crazy, guys. I'm so crazy. I can't believe it. I'm crazy. It's like, oh my god, Kelsey, you're so crazy. You're gonna style right away. You're not even gonna do your dailies. You're just gonna jump right into styling. You're so crazy. I feel like, not to spoil what Luna's outfit is like, but I feel like this one would match the vibe the best, even though it's not a full-length ball gown. I could also do the new dress, but oh, I'm starting to get an idea. Long equals lawn. Oh, they rhyme, don't they? You're long Momo IRL. You may never know. Lawn is actually the tallest person alive. They're actually like just incredibly long. They have that long torso to long legs to long arms to long neck like ratio and everything. You were there before you went live. You didn't see it. Sorry. It just said something like, I don't know. It just said like, come here, baby girl. I think that's what it was. The way the bottom of the stream is so empty, gang. I don't point that out. I don't know what to put there. This is why we need a renovation that I'm procrastinating. What's the concept for this one? The concept Luna gave me was kind of like blue ball gowns. So trying to evoke like ballroom dancing. And she has this really lovely styling put together. And I'm wondering if, like, I put on this dress being like, is this like a little too, because it's like torn up and it's got the bones. I'm like, is this a little too like, because hers is like very just like regularly fancy and regal. So I was like, what if the idea is like I'm dead, like I'm a ballroom ghost that's like trying to woo her, and like dance with her or something like that. Also, hi Rachel, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your daily unkies. Enjoy your daily unkies. But I also wouldn't mind doing just like a classic ballroom vibe. And but like I don't want to use this dress, and I don't know what other dress is like fully like classic ballroom. Like this one, I haven't styled or worn this one in ages, so this would be cute too. But it doesn't match the vibe of Luna styling. This one would be good for matching Luna. This one, not really. This one would be good. This one would be good. Go wild. I'm brainstorming right now. Whatever I end up doing, I want it to be good. I want to match your slayness. I like you deserved to be matched in slayness. I don't want to show up like being like low effort, you know? I need it to be high concept, high effort, high concept with my blood, sweat and tears poured into it. Did you see what was announced at the round table? I'm still waiting on, hold on, I'm still waiting on Moonty's news. Moonty came in being like, I have awesome news. I was like, oh my gosh, tell me as soon as I'm back. I'm at the edge of my seat waiting for what this awesome news could possibly be. I don't know where Moonty went. Did I wait like a minute too long and we're not getting the news from Moonty? It was like it was like really like really highly anticipated. I don't know where they went. I don't know what to do. I don't know what the news would be. I did read the most recent round table, if I'm not wrong. So I saw what was announced. The thing out of everything, me personally, out of everything that was announced at that round table, the thing I am the most excited for is the fact that they are finally going to group evolutions and glow ups together with the base outfit in the wardrobe. That is, oh my god. That is the thing I don't care about no damn handhelds. I don't care about the region. I don't give two damns about Itzaland. I care about the fact that the wardrobe is getting optimized. I thought of you complaining when they announced that. See, that's funny, Jay. I also thought of myself complaining when they announced that. I was also like, oh my god, finally. After bitching and moaning about it every single time I style something, they're doing it. It only took a year. They finally did it. Yes. I trust your styling inspiration. You will slay it. Well then, okay, let's see how this dress dies. Let's give this dress a shot, and maybe I could be like a ghostly figure in this. It's true, Unk has seen me IRL. This was in reference to long lawn being very long. Oh my god, I was trying to say lawn, but I ended up saying something like that, like lawn and then but long. Oh my god. Also, Cloudy99, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. long indeed. The long lawn. Try saying that 10 times fast. Long. I actually can't. I'm not even gonna try. Or I did try. I'm not gonna try again. To To long being very long. long the long way. We got long the long way. Okay. How does this dye? What color do I have available? Do I have gold? Okay, that's bright. Oh, I was like, shouldn't I have another thing that I could dye for this dress? Let me actually, guys, let's do a glow up real quick. Haven't done a glow up in a hot minute. I think I promised a glow up and then I didn't do it. So we're gonna get the red version. I forgot that was the glow up. The long. What? Long? Why am I putting long in that sentence there? What was I even trying to say? Why did I say long? I think I looked over chat while I was forming a sentence and Cloudy's message of just long caught my eye and like completely like intercepted whatever other sentence I was trying to formulate in that moment. Jesus Christ. The long way indeed. My brain's going the long way. What am I even talking about at this point? Great to be here. I'm happy to welcome you into, I don't know if you can already tell, it's already quite chaotic. So I welcome you into the chaos. I hope you stick around and you enjoy. I love the gloves on this, honestly. The gloves are the best part. It's like the dress, the hair, no, the gloves. I don't give a shit about the veil. I don't care about nothing else. I like the gloves. Me focusing on the thing nobody else cares about. Per usual. Okay. Let's see. Am I caught up on messages? Why don't you put the game like centered vertically on the screen so the space is like less awkwardly positioned? You mean like when you say centered, I'm assuming, because I'm like, well, I have the chat, so I can't move it this way, but are you saying I should do like this? Or something like that? Well, originally, we had the space here because I had Awesomey written there. I mean, promoting my own socials, right? We had this. But then I started putting shit here, like my lovely little Vunk. And then when I stream with my friends, they're also here. So then it became like, oh, well, I can't really, like, that on top of that does not look good. So then I stopped putting things. We can have Wasami. We can have Awesomey and then just a black space beyond the void, the abyss behind Venwave. Why not? Also, Shunny B, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. Sunny B makes me think of Sunny D, and I had an obsession with Sunny D's as a kid. I would drink those like crazy. Anyway, I'll figure this out later. Actually, you get no background. just remove the background completely. It's gonna take me a hot minute to figure out, to recenter. I'm just gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it for now, Lon. Your criticism is taken into consideration. I will address it when I have time. For now, just deal with the blank space, baby. Is that alright, your name? We're just gonna sit in silence temporarily after that. Let's see. You should glow up something else up top. I do want to glow up something else. I think I have enough. So we'll give something else a glow up. I don't want to get too distracted. I'm already getting distracted. I want to try getting a styling done for Luna so that we can take pictures ASAP. Okay. I'm ignoring agree. Wait, what? What are you talking about? I'm juggling a lot of things, Lon. Stop hating. Here are your kisses. I'm gonna kiss Crescent. Look, Crescent, come here. Come get your kisses. And because you redeemed, and since you're over here already, get a little closer. Are you ready? Are you ready? It was redeemed by Crescent, but apparently it was supposed to be directed at Lon. So Lon, I hope you were over here also. Hope you were taking it in also. It reminded me of egg yolks as an adult. Wait, what reminds you of egg yolks? Wait, what looks like an egg yolk? How are egg yolks relevant to the current conversation? I'm sorry if I missed a conversation thread. What is going on? What are the egg yolks? Hey Chunk, should I get my ice cream? Oh, you asked earlier. I'm so sorry. Go get your egg yolk, or not egg yolk. Go get your ice cream. Also, Calico, I saw you say hi earlier. I don't remember if I said hi back. Don't forget to grab your daily unkies. But hi, Calico. How are you? I'm never coming here again. Why? Don't you like the GERS, Lon? What are you talking about? I thought you liked when I GERD. Oh, that woke Bug up. Oh, now I feel bad. I'm so sorry, Bug. I didn't mean to wake you up, Bug. Bug, good morning. I apologize, Bug. Oh, poor sweet Bug. That is my bad. Oh, Sunny D reminds you of egg yolks? I can't say that I can see the similarities, but I mean, sure, why not? I don't see, I mean, like they're very yellow, yes, but there's a lot of things that are yellow that aren't necessarily like egg yolks when you think about it. Oh my gosh, going on a heavy lurk. Thank you for the biddies, Plastic. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Enjoy your heavy lurk. What is this flame gift? That's such a good flame gift. That's so fun. Well, enjoy. I love how you surrounded me with fire, actually. That's amazing. Oh my god, I'm still in lovey mode. I don't know when I did that, but oh wait, I did that to say thank you for the bits. So let me turn it back on. Thank you for the biddies. Have a lovely lurkies, Plastic. Thank you for coming. And Calico, enjoy your daily unk. You're gonna graduate? Wait, why are you graduating? Wait, Crescent, what do you mean you're gonna graduate? Crescent, where are you going? Crescent, my dearest, my love. What do you mean you're graduating? Like, school? Like you're in school right now? You're at your graduation currently? You're about to go walk up the podium right now? Am I understanding that correctly? You getting your degree at this very moment? Drinking Sunny D is like drinking egg yolks. Have you never had orange juice? Sunny D is literally just orange juice. Have you just never had a glass of orange juice? I mean, it's orange juice, but just more artificial. My poor guy has never had orange juice. No, it's like a VTuber graduation. I'm sorry, Crescent. Before you go, can you, like, elaborate in some way, shape, or form? Crescent, have you been a VTuber this whole time and you never told me? There's no way. There's no way. Crescent, what do you mean a VTuber graduation? What is VTuber? What do you mean you've been shot? I don't even know what that is, human thing. What is going on? Let's get about ice cream. Good told to get egg yolks. I hate my chunkus life. No, don't get egg yolks. Get your ice cream. I should eat my ice cream. No, I have something else I need to eat. It's when they retire. Oh. It's when a VTuber retires. Oh, it's called a graduation? Interesting. Like, they retire the model, or they just, like, retire, like, career-wise? Like, they just stop being a streamer, period. So they just, like, leave for good? They, like, do that? They, like, announce that they're just like, I'm done with this shit, yo. I'm graduating. And then they stop. And then they stop streaming. Interesting. I'm feeling very educated. I'm learning a lot. Uh, I thought it was a raid you were about to lock in on the shout out mod PTSD. Wait, what did I do? Wait, what did you think was a raid? What did I do that implied that there was a raid happening? Wait, Lon, what are you talking about? I'm so behind. I'm so confused. I'm doing such a bad job multitasking. Okay, so I see. So you're going. So you yourself. Okay, so Crescent, you yourself. But you were saying you're gonna graduate. Wait. Oh, wait. I'm so confused. Are you a VTuber that is graduating? Are you going to a VTuber graduation? Or are you just saying, I'm gonna graduate in the sense of, like, I'm gonna leave the stream now, good night? Actually, I think I'm gonna stick. I really just like how this has dyed, and I haven't styled this dress before, so I think I'm just gonna leave the silver to match the gold. I think this is fine. This is fine. Uh, so it's like when idols graduate in J-pop. Is that like a thing? I was under the impression when like idols are graduating, it's like at least like in K-pop they like graduate like their actual school, because like some of them are still like in school when they um debut. So is it not like graduating like actual school or something like that? They retire that VTuber name sometimes. They move on to a new persona. Okay, so it's not necessarily that they'll stop streaming. It's just that that VTuber has graduated and is like moving on in some way, potentially not streaming anymore, but potentially just adopting a new persona. Is that am I understanding it now? Usually they leave their VTuber company. Wait, so it's them leaving? Wait, what? Also, a hi Snow Fable, how are you? Welcome into the stream. See, are we talking about graduations? See, yes, Snow Fable would be an expert on this because Snow Fable is actually a VTuber themselves, and I'm honored that you have made an appearance. Everybody, I fear you must go and follow Snow Fable like right now, actually, because they are also a lovely Infinity Nikki streamer, so you should definitely check them out. They're also a super cool, incredibly talented artist, and I don't know much about Planet. I know some of y'all might be more knowledgeable about it, but they have been streaming it a lot recently because you're also, correct me if I'm wrong, you're also in the creator program for that as well as Nikki. So, you should check them out for all of the above because they're great. But yes, I don't know anything about VTubers, so I'm being educated by all the chatters on what like a VTuber graduation is, because I've never heard of it before and I wasn't understanding. Okay, so it's a joke about leaving. So Crescent is leaving us. Goodbye, Crescent. Thank you so much for coming and popping by. We love Crescent. We love and appreciate Crescent. For those of you that aren't in the Discord, I think you should also join that right now, because Crescent is our moderator in the Discord that is the Outfit of the Day Club president, as you can tell from their username, Crescent, the Outfit of the Day Prez. They run the Outfit of the Day Club in the server, where they put out a styling challenge every 2 days or every 48 hours. They are so on top of it. Like, they manage it completely independently, like on their own, and they do such a good job. The themes are always great. The stylings they make for it is always great. We love Crescent, and the Outfit of the Day Club is so fun. If we have time, I might do a styling for it. Depends on how quickly I get through stuff, because I really should draw. I really should draw just a little bit. Speaking of challenges, I know! Don't say it! I know! Say bye! Don't say it! Also, hi Zavi, how are you? Don't forget to grab your daily unkies. Akasass, indeed. You're confused that someone you thought rated the chat? It was only just you asking for an echo time saying Akasass? No, I don't know what made Lon think somebody was. Oh, the sound of bits plastic sent the same sound as a raid. It does? Is it the same sound effect? Not you having PTSD from my streams though, Lon. That's how could I don't I'm devastated that gave you PTSD. No. I gotta double check and make sure I fix that to have different sounds. I was having to explain every message to Unk at least twice. Listen, I'm trying to keep up. I'm used to just wandering around and chatting for like an hour, but now I'm like having to style right away while chatting. It's hard to keep up. I'm struggling. Give me a minute. Lots of things are happening. Oh gosh, I can see why when a lot of people get to a certain point of once streamers get bigger, they just end up ignoring chat. I don't ever want to get to that point because I love chatting with you guys, but the more I get chats per second, the more I'm like, I understand it now. I see how it gets to that point, because the fact that I'm like, I don't even got I don't even know how many of you are like how many chats I'm getting per. I don't know the math on that, but I'm likely like nowhere near where people are at, and I'm already struggling. Oh, I gotta do more trading on this. I just gotta stop going on tangents. Lock in. Where are we? I know that we have an echo time. Oh, also enjoy your daily Unk Zavi. I'm gonna hit that echo time in a second. You want to see a pickle Unk outfit? Well, that's not happening today. But of course, no Fable. I'm always happy to shout out another fellow lovely Infinity Nikki creator. Thank you for popping in. I'm flattered. Oh, and also thank you for grabbing your daily Unkies. Enjoy your daily Unk. So say A is VTuber at company 1 under name B, but they want to leave 1, so they graduate and start streaming on their own as C. Okay, I'm starting to get it. It's starting to make sense. Erica asks color scheme, love it. Who? Erica? Erica asks? Who is that? What are you talking about? VTuber graduation is someone stopping making content. Okay, so it seems like there's multiple definitions. Whether they move on, stop streaming, leave their company, etc. is unrelated. Graduation is purely a VTuber end. So it's not like them stopping making content. It's them stopping making content with that specific VTuber for whatever reason. They are all the same sound effect, are they? Uh-oh. I thought I set them differently. That never registered that they're different. Of course, your lives give me PTSD. You literally married. Okay. Literally married my body that was inhabited by my wife on live television. The fact that you're referring to me as live television is honestly so sweet. Thank you. But then you got revenge on me already. You already got revenge on me, so we need to put our differences aside and move forward. You know? It's happened. I had a wedding with your wife in your body. And then that's a crazy sentence. And then you drank my drink of trust and made me lose all faith in you forever. So I feel like we're on pretty even standing now. Right? No? Hopefully. It's gonna give you pleaser heels to style and with a pickle theme. Well, I gotta lock in on styling this. I really want to get the styling done because it is like it's pretty early for Luna. She did wake up early for this stream, so I do want to make sure I'm not like taking my sweet time for too long and not not completing things in time and having Luna to like cut things short. I should have, thinking ahead, I should have pre-planned this outfit. I should have made it earlier, but I kind of, the way I do things here is not good. I don't do things in the smart way, so we're doing it now. Don't worry, take your time. It's okay. You're so sweet, Luna. Please. Oh, I gotta be somewhat locked in. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. I like the flowers in the hair. I'm not doing as much dyeing as I thought I would, but originally I was very like, I wouldn't dye much anyway to begin with, and I feel like everything is working pretty well so far. Uh, 21 viewers and she's gonna start ignoring us. What's it say? No, it's not. Listen, it's not about the viewer count really. It's more about like the chat frequency. Because there's people that will have like 60, 70 viewers, but like only like 2 people talking. And it's like pretty easy to keep up with chat. But then there's gonna be people that have like only like 15 viewers, but all 15 of them are talking, and that makes it like much harder to keep track of what everybody's saying and like keeping the conversation thread. So that's the thing. There like, and I noticed that sometimes we'll have like a period where I get like a where like sometimes I'll have 20 viewers and there's only one person talking, and that's totally fine. And then other times I'll have like 20 viewers and like half of you guys want to say something at the same time, and then I fall so behind. And you know, neither of those situations are a bad thing in any way. That's just me needing to get better at like locking in and like actually like not tangenting like I currently am again. And actually like locking in and being more like intentional with my responses to everybody, and like knowing what to like filter out and not respond to. It's just, I guess, like a skill that needs to be developed over time. And as of now, we're still kind of figuring it out. So bear with me. Guess what type it is, but bear with me. Let's mood. Chat is so fun. The best part of stream to me, but it is distracting. The fit is cute though. Thank you. I'm trying to match Luna. We're doing a co-op photo shoot with one of our lovely viewers, and the theme she selected was like blue ball gowns. I'm using 5-star crystals on this look for you, Luna. I want to be slay enough for you. And so I feel like I'm using too many undyed pieces because everybody likes their dyed pieces. But honestly, like, the undyed pieces are working together well anyway. So why should I be dyeing them? I don't know. I love chat. I love chatting with chat and all the viewers in chat. It's so fun to interact. It really is the best part of the streams. But then it does when you have like a task at hand that you're trying to achieve within a certain time limit, and then you're getting like too involved with chat. You're like, you're like, how do I do it at the same time? And there probably is a way to be able to do it at the same time, but I don't know what that way is yet. One day. Ooh, these ones are already kind of pinkish blue. Okay, slay. Let's see. Your dress is cute. Hee hee. Yay! I'm glad you like the dress, Luna. I never got to wear it, so I'm happy I get to wear it for this photo shoot. I feel like it should match pretty well with you. I hope it will match. Let's see. Erica from Barbie Princess and the Pauper. Is she the brown-haired one? I can see the similarities. I actually had those 2 Barbie dolls, and I had a friend where she was the pauper and I was the princess. She had the pauper doll and I had the princess doll, and we would like play together. That childhood friend I haven't heard from in ages. I have no idea what she's up to, but she was like my main friend from my childhood, and that was like a cute little thing we did. Is somebody gonna say like, of course you were the princess? Don't even say it. I already beat you to it. Let's see. Move forward is so abuser core. Oh my god. No, I just mean like, let's put aside our differences. Oh my god. I'm talking so loud I didn't even hear the check and redeem sound effect. Like, I didn't even hear a sound alert just now because I was talking so loud. Hi, Exy. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your daily unkies. How are you? Let's see. You make this dress red and white for your mushroom dress. The one that I'm currently wearing. I don't know when you sent, at what point you sent that, but that's, I'm curious. Wait, did you post this in the server? I'm curious how it would look in red and white because it has like the shimmer effect. I can't imagine how it would like churn out. I'm curious to see it. You can post it? Yeah. I want to see it. Post it into like one of the styling channels in the Discord. And then I'll take a look-see after stream because I'm curious how this, because I'm always seeing this dress in like pastels, so I'm like curious how it would look like in red and white for a mushroom look. And okay. And we're back to graduation. Graduation doesn't imply they'll be doing something else. Okay, so graduation is a pretty open-ended term. It just means that the current VTuber model is getting retired and something else may or may not happen. I think I know now. I think I have been educated and I have a better understanding of it now, of the situation now. I understand it now. Oh wait, I scrolled up too far. That was sent. I probably already read that. Oopsies. Also, you were more excited to wake up for this photo shoot than for uni. Oh, that's so sweet. Oh, that's cute. You were so excited for the photo shoot, so you woke up excited. That's cute. Well, I'm excited to do it too. The more I piece together this look, the more excited I become. Ooh, I kind of... no, the material doesn't make sense. The closer I get to completing this look, the more accessories I add, the more excited I become myself. Fine, I'll stop chatting then. That was Jay. I'm glad that was Jay. I am sorry that I'm so behind. No, I love the chats. I love all the messages that come through. I just feel so bad when I'm behind. Like, I just feel bad being behind. We gotta puff up the neck. Should we puff up the cuffs also, guys? Guys, puff up the cuffs. Guys, I haven't made... Okay, before I go on that tangent, let me actually fully catch up before starting my next tangent. G Bear, stay safe. Yes, that's when I said bear with me. Wow, I'm so behind. It was a polar bear, guys. You have the dress on your main, and in your mind you would have used this one. Okay, slay. Then I'm going to be cosplaying as you, and you'll be cosplaying as me, and then it'll be perfect. And then we're matching. And then it's everything. That's great. Amazing. That's smooth. That's why collabs are so difficult for you. Yeah, the very few times I did like collabs with like streamers. I think I've just done like a collab with like one other person. Like there was the one time we did it with Venwave, and then and then we have Cook on here a few times. So those ones, it's like pretty okay to keep up with chat. It's not too bad, but I did that one peak stream where it was 4 of us, and I had an incredibly difficult time keeping up with what anybody was saying. And I felt so bad. Because it's like, I want to read every message, but I couldn't. Even now, I've noticed like more frequently, I'm like skipping over messages. Not like skipping over messages, like I read them, but I'm in the middle of responding to something else, and I get distracted by another message that I read the message but didn't respond to it in the moment, thinking I would in just a second, and then I don't. And then I'm like, and then you'll like send it again, and I'll be like, oh, I did read that, I just didn't respond, damn it, hi. Or sometimes you guys, like, I think last stream, yesterday, someone was like, oh, did you completely ignore my message? I was like, wait, what message did you send? Or like, it wasn't worded like that. It was worded more friendly, but it was just like, it's like, wait, you sent a message? When? And then I'm like, scroll back up, and I was like, how did I completely miss this? Like, this message didn't even get like processed at all. I felt so bad. So I don't know. A skill I'm working on. Yes. Yeah. Rip. See, you did that with your sister. She was blonde, you had brown hair, so choice was made for you guys. That's cute. That's cute. That's cute that you did it with your sister. In my situation, I actually have brown hair and she had blonde hair, but we did the opposite because I really liked the pink girly princess dress and she really liked the blue more like floral dress. So, it worked out. Let's see. No, go on the tangent you want to hear. Thanks for reminding me about that tangent I wanted to go on to because I almost forgot about the tangent. The tangent was just about, like, I haven't done, like, styling ugly items in Nikki. Like, I haven't done a video like that in ages. And every time I think about doing one, I start to work on it, and then I'm like, I stopped because I'm like, is there a point at like doing this series anymore? Because it was like a bigger issue when there was like no dyeing. Like styling like an ugly item was like so hard when you like couldn't dye the item. Like, you know what I mean? Like you really had to maximize with like coordination and concept to make certain items work. That would be like considered ugly. And then I haven't like every time I'm like about to like sit down and do one, I'm like, well, like, does anyone even really need this? Does anyone even really care as much about this anymore? Because like literally like you could dye it and it like goes with so many more things. So doing like undyed 3 undyed stylings, like people don't care for undyed outfits that much. Like it's the dyed outfits that get all the praise and bread or butter. So I feel bad because, well, not bad, but it's like I really enjoyed making that type of content because it was like a really fun challenge for me trying to make the outfit or like make the item work as best as I can with what I had without dyeing anything. I was really proud of the outfits I would make, but now with dyeing, and I think this is why I had like such a big issue with dyeing when it first came out. With dyeing, like there's not much of a point for me to make those videos, and I'm sad that I'm not making the videos that like, I don't want to say like put me on the map, but like got me noticed within the Nikki community and like originally started to build out my audience. So like the fact that I don't do those at all, even though I enjoy making those and they're like a fun challenge to do, but there isn't like a point for it, so it's not something I want to like dedicate too much time to, especially now that I'm like in a creator program where like performance does matter quite a bit. So like I don't know. So I'm just kind of like thinking about that, and I'm like, man, I haven't done one of those and I really like doing those, but I don't really have a point to do those. But so I'm just been sitting and thinking on that. And I was wondering, I guess I was also curious if anybody was like thinking like, man, Unk hasn't done one of them styling challenges in a hot minute. What's up with that? I don't know. The Lady McQueen Dog Hudson, yeah, that one I can't believe that's the message I really couldn't believe I missed, especially because that's a message that I would love to read, because sometimes I do have to like skip a message to before I go on that tangent. Let me do this echo time. Zavi, are you still there? We're gonna go into the echo time before it's I sit on this redeem for too long. All right, warning, warning, going into an echo time. Prepare, prepare, time, prepare, prepare, time, prepare, prepare, time, prepare, access, access. They really like access. We're gonna go access. We're gonna go access. Access. We got access. We got access. I'm glad you warned me. Yeah, we do warnings here because some of them are end up being fairly loud and abrasive. So some people like to mute during an echo time. So I give a heads up and let people know once it's over also. We love warnings for the echo time. I feel it is fair and necessary to do those. So I'm making the habit of making sure I keep on top of the warnings and whatnot. I'm with you. It could be overstimulating. Usually with large collabs, you just like being on their stream and not go live on your own channel. I see some people do that, and I can see the appeal in that because there are some times where I think there was like a time where I went into Cook's stream and I wasn't live myself, and I was just like hanging out in his stream while he had to focus on the chat and stuff. And so, like, I've only done that, I think, that one time. So I can see the appeal in doing that. But then, like, I don't know. But then, like, at the same time, I'm also like, content brain, content streamer brain. I'm also like, hey, wait, like, I'm missing out on the opportunity for growth by being live myself. That would bring in potential viewers, potential followers, potential yada yada. So then I'm like, but then if I don't do that, then I don't get that. So I should do that. So I don't know. I don't think I do like collabs that much. I have my friends come on to stream fairly frequently, but I haven't done collabs as much as I thought I'd be doing. I should do more collabs. I'll probably get some collabs in the work going soon, but I do like doing collabs, even though they're hard to like manage with the chat. It's just I haven't done one in a hot minute, I don't think. Yeah, I'm trying to make this look like, make sure I go fancy lady and she doesn't look like a fairy godmother. Oh, there's an agile redeem for those of you that are in agile. You can't hear me talking, but let me show that it exists. Sometimes I can still hear his name. Alright, remind me to compliment Snow Fable on that clip title, because that's really funny actually. Let's see. Never forget, I guess. You've heard of streamers feeling bad that they can't really read all of chat anymore. I feel like that I'm gonna be one of them. I wanted to say real soon, just because like I'm getting worse at managing reading chat rather than better. But I fear saying like that's gonna be me real soon sounds like I'm gonna get real big real soon, and I don't want it to. I didn't intend for it to come off that way. But man, like I should be getting better, not worse. Like why am I struggling to be reading with everything? Just a bad reader in general. This is what I get for refusing to read chapter books until a little too late in my life. I was like, picture books only, please. And yet I still think I could be an author. And yet I still attempt to be or at the time was thinking I'd be an author. Let's see. It was kind of an early Nikki problem at this point. Don't think people watch it only because it was hard to style them, but also because it was just interesting to see how you style more uncommon items and form a concept with the things in game. I would, you know what? Yeah, I feel like that's true. I feel like there's that appeal to it. And I think that's why I'm still like drawn to that type of video and want to make that type of video, even though it's not, like quote unquote needed anymore. But then I didn't know how to adapt that style of video for for like the current styling meta, in the sense of like, well, I could keep doing videos like that, but then some people are going to be like, well, why didn't you just like dye it? Or like if I dye one of the items, then it's like I have to dye all of the items. And doing videos where you like show a bunch of different outfits all the time does use up a lot of the dye crystals. So then it's like, do I just do more like non-dye styling videos where I'm like, watch me style this like uncommon item without dyeing, but then like dyeing becomes like such an integral part of the styling meta that like not dyeing doesn't like interest people as much, if that makes sense. Also, hi, welcome back from the ads. I was saying the clip title, sometimes I can still hear his name. So funny. I gotta make sure that gets sent to Princess Zavi. I'm not sure if they were they're still here at this point or they left, but they would love that clip. So thank you, Snow Fable, for catching that. Yeah, you only pointed it out because it surprised me you didn't say anything. Well, you were rightfully surprised. So I'm glad you did point it out. That's like, that's why I've like, when some people are like, it's a double-edged sword sometimes to be like, hey guys, if I missed your like if I didn't like respond to your message, I probably just didn't see it. So feel free to like retype it to make sure like I see it and like I respond to it, right? But at the same time, occasionally, not always, but sometimes I skip over messages intentionally because like it's either not something that needs to be read out loud in the moment, might not be the nicest message, or is just like a repeat, like the same message got sent like multiple times in a short period, so I don't read every single message out loud. So there's some cases where like skipping a message makes sense or is like intentional, and then sometimes I just like completely just didn't even process the message. So then it's like saying like, hey guys, if I missed a message, just like resend it. I just might have like, I want to read everything, I might have just missed it, is true most of the time. But then also, if you do end up like skipping over a message that was like a very upsetting message that you like skipped over intentionally, and then it gets resent, you're then kind of like, you kind of don't want that to happen. So then, yeah. Guys, all these streamer problems. Guys, I have so many problems. Fear the illiteracy isn't a joke anymore. I'm not illiterate, guys. I just don't like reading. There's a difference. I mean, the no dye accessories full dye from that 4-star video might work. I really liked that video also. That's why it's still pinned, because I love how I edited it and I think it was a cute concept. The issue with that is that it sucks up so many dye crystals, which I guess for that style of video, since I'm in the wardrobe, I don't need to actually like use the dye crystal. But then like, I thought that concept was so cute, and I actually wanted to do it for like every I'm trying to see how the colors go. I think I'll go with the like pale. I was like, oh wait, why is she sideways? I hate when I zoom in and she's like on the edge over here instead of centered. What was I saying? Oh, I wanted to do that style video for every And that's another pet peeve when I'm like trying to scroll through the makeup and I scroll down and then it accidentally processes it as me trying to scroll out in Nikki. That's like look, I'm scrolling here and then I accidentally click on something, it scrolls out here. That's so annoying for when I'm doing my freaking videos and Nikki like zooms out. I'm getting freakers. Anyway, I wanted to do that for every like 4-star banner, but it's honestly like kind of a lot. Like there was just like there was so much time put into that video because you have to make 3 different outfits, and the 4-star dresses, if I'm going to be honest guys, the 4-star dresses are always like, the 4-star banner dresses specifically are always like hard to style. Like I don't know what's going on, but let's see, what are some of the banner 4-star dresses? Like they make, like, okay, to start with this, like they're always like so specific, high concept that you really have to take your time. What's another one that was like a banner on its own? Like this dress, very cute, but 3 different stylings with like a Nordic shepherd outfit, like 3 different stylings with a toga. You really get like, you really have to like try to make 3 different interesting outfit, you know? They're always really specific. Like this one I could see doing that, but it would take so much time. So I would like to bring that back. I would like to do more like those, but I guess I don't know. Maybe because I'm trying to do like 300 bajillion things at the same time. So maybe once time management gets better, other things I have on my list of priorities gets gone through at least a little bit, then I'll like maybe actually be able to do something like that again, because I liked those videos. I liked those. You could show some of the looks just in the wardrobe like a lot of people do, so you don't have to actually spend the dye crystals. And I think as long as you sprinkle in some dyeing, like maybe just 1 or 2 of the pieces, it should be enough to feel like you're including dye in the overall styling. Yeah, I'm aware that like I don't have to dye to do like a wardrobe showcase video. The freaking issue is when you go into the dye workshop. If I'm like, here, for example, let's say I'm styling this dress and I'm like, okay, I want to dye this part and this part. And then I'm like looking through the accessories and I'm like, oh wait, I know there's a headpiece that I definitely want to match with this dress. I'm like scrolling through it. I'm like, oh, I don't see the headpiece I want. Oh, it's because it's a headpiece you can't dye yet, so let me exit the dye wardrobe to find the headpiece that I want. But wait, to exit the dye wardrobe, I need to save the dyeing by spending dye crystals or it will go away. So then I'm like, well, here's the issue. I'm not like I'm still piecing together the outfit and I'm not fully committed to the item, like dyeing the items in that color that I have selected. Hold on guys, I'm really nosy and there is red and blue flashing lights right outside my window, so I'm gonna take a peek outside to figure out what the hell is going on. Because it seems, I don't know if it's like fire trucks or police or something, but I'm just really nosy. So give me just 1 second to look at that. But before I take a peek, see, hi, Mani. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your daily unkies. It's going to take me a hot second. I'm going to throw you guys into like a 1-minute ad break so it delays the ad. Let me just go see. They're coming for me. What do you mean they're coming for me? If it's like an ambulance, are they anticipating that something bad is about to happen? The ops are finally here for Unk. Bruh, the ops? Or do you mean like the cops? What am I getting arrested for? Okay. All right, give me 1 second. Are you guys back? I'm back. I don't know. So it's a fire truck and an ambulance. And the one like fireman I saw wasn't like in a particular rush. My house is like a townhouse split into four, so there's like four quadrants where there's like someone like two separate people two separate families on the lower level and two separate families on the upper level. So I saw him go all the way to the end. So that means the up like house, quote unquote house, that's diagonal from mine is where something's going on. And I don't think I've ever seen those neighbors ever. So I don't know what could possibly be going on. But thank you for bearing with my nosiness. I'm back. Speaking of Starlit Shop, congrats on getting the last pose in the Starlit Shop. But also, I was thinking, going back to the topic we were just on, I was thinking about doing like styling videos where I style the items in the Starlit Shop in the fashion that I would do. But like I've had this idea for a while. Oh, why don't I use the crown? Oh, that's good. But I liked this little hairpiece I had on. So I thought of doing like a styling video where because those are not dyeable. So far, every item we've gotten in the Starlit Shop, you can't even dye. Like, what is up with that? Why do they keep doing that? So I was like thinking that would be a good like video concept where I'm like, here's how I would style the gloves. Here's how I would style the dress. Here's how I would style the hat piece. Because I've seen people style it together or just style the dress. But I'm like, here's each individual item. Oh, the gears you can dye. Well, I even styled the gears. I didn't even process that you could do that. So, interesting. So, but what then? Why couldn't you dye the other things? That doesn't make any sense. Do I wear this? No, it clips. It clips. So then, I still want to style this mini cape so badly. So then that was like an idea. That's why they have a glow up recolor, right? All the things that have the glow up recolors. I still haven't made the video. Have you seen anyone else make a video on that? Because I haven't done that. I don't know if it's worth making a video on it as well. Guys, there's a bunch of new stuff that you can glow up that are like single items. They will make everything dyeable eventually is my understanding. That's what I think is going to happen too. That's why I'm like conflicted on what potential video I could do with like this in a similar like styling fashion as I have been, or like as I used to in the past, you know, because like I liked the way I did it before, but it doesn't make sense to spend like hours styling and putting out videos like that because it doesn't like people aren't as interested as they used to be basically. What was another thing I was gonna say related to that? Oh my god. The more I try to think what it was, the more I lose my train of thought. Oh yeah, I was talking about how I know you can't dye it in the, I know you can like post about being like, look at this outfit without spending the dye crystals on it. The issue that I kept running into while trying to do that, because I did try to do that for at least like one of the outfits. I forgot which outfit I did that on. But the issue with it is I'm still like constructing and trying to come up with the outfit and what concept I'm going for as I'm like putting it together. And then I'm like, okay, there's like an item that's like not dyeable, and I go back to try to get it, but then I have to save what I've dyed thus far to go back and add, like, mix in non-dye items with it. And it's like, well, you could like pre-plan all the items and then go in and dye it, but then you do that and you're like, oh wait, these dye palettes don't match, so I actually have to pick a different item. And then I'm like, well, there's this non-dyeable item I originally wanted to do, but then it doesn't work, so I have to replace that with this other one. And then the back and forth, like it trying to force you to dye while you're going back and forth. As well as, like, once I finish the outfit, I'm like, okay, I do makeup last to match the outfit. And then I'm like, wait, now I have to go back out, do the makeup without the outfit dyed, and then go back in and, like, plug in the dye code. And I just remember putting out that like to make that four star styling the 4-star dresses video that I have pinned. It took so much time because there was so much like annoying like back and forth where I was like trying not to dye it because it uses the dye crystals, but then it was easier to just give up and dye it. I kind of like how that mixes together because it was just getting annoying going back and forth, so then you spend the dye crystals and then it just became, oh my god, it was such a headache to piece together. I love that video. Such a headache. Such a freaking headache, man. I overuse this hair. I can't. So that's why I haven't done another similar one, even though I wanted to do that for every 4-star styling thing. I don't know. I want to be putting out more styling videos than I do. That one's oh so cute. I don't think you have to be the first and only person to make every video you make. But Jay, I'm not like other girls disease. Come on. I thought you're the one that diagnosed me, or was it St. Pie? One of you guys diagnosed me with it. I have to, no, I can't be like other girls. I'm not like other girls. It has to be me alone that makes a video in the way that I do. I have to be the only one to make said video. Okay. I'm really happy with how this looks. I don't know what hair to do. Maybe it's like a Panic Duck video, to be honest. Panic Duck is so on top of like information, and she's so fast, and it's so cool and so impressive. I wish I had her like work ethic. Like there's so many like, now that I'm like in the creator program, the comparison is off the chart. Comparing yourself to others goes up by like 100-fold because you're like, oh, I'm jealous of this creator for their size and their popularity and how big they are. And then I'm also jealous of this creator for like their like work ethic and the quality of their videos. And I'm jealous of this creator for their like creativity and like the effort put behind the video. And then I'm jealous of this one for A, B, C, and D, you know? Unique original videos are cool, but trends are making similar videos is good too. Yeah, but I'm also just like, I have like such a poor work ethic already, so I have to really like the video I'm doing. If it's like an informational one, it takes me so much longer than a one that's like a fun styling or like a funny video, you know? just like you guys know the shopper drops that people like and ask for, and I'm happy to provide them, but it's just like an informational video, so that's why I'm not like the best at getting those out quickly, because it's like a chore to do compared to like the funnier ones that like actually like make me laugh while I'm making it, or the like styling ones where I'm like incredibly proud of the outfit and I'm excited to like show it off, you know? Uh it's like you're giving superlatives. Yeah, it's like we get a creator yearbook at the end of the year. We get the best dressed, most what are even high school superlatives? Cutest couple. Whoa. Is it? No. Okay. What are some more superlative? You know who I would be? You know who I would be? Not like other girls. That's a good guess. I would be class clown because of my status as the OG clown girl. They didn't blend your Blizzard all the way to the bottom. Oh, that's what you meant by ice cream. I thought you just meant from the freezer. You're like getting it from like what store? Which one is the one? Dairy Queen? That's rough. Well, it's not like other girls for real though. Honestly, I'll take that superlative. Oh, it was from the freezer. Oh, like you got it previously. I see. Okay, I'm following. You've never viewed it in that way, but different perspectives. I'm just like I'm very competitive. Snow Fable. I'm very I don't want to say toxic. I don't think I'm toxic, but I do have my toxic competitive behaviors. Like, for example, something I do that everybody is like, awesome, you, what the fuck is wrong with you? Don't do that. Is when I'm actively streaming in a category, I pull up the category and I check where I am in the category, like, throughout the stream. Like, I'll refresh it and be like, and I'll like compare my view count to like everybody else streaming in the category at that time. And it's I shouldn't be doing that. It's very unhealthy to do that. I also have my view count visible. Apparently most streamers like don't look at their own view count. Because I've like talked about it before where it'd be like, oh, I have like my view count showing. I like watch my view count and everybody would be like, awesome, how could you do that to yourself? And I'm like, what's wrong with it? I'm not like analytics obsessed like some content creators can be, but I do enjoy my analytics. I do like looking at my analytics. I occasionally open my own profile while I'm live on stream and check the view count of some videos? Maybe. Should I be doing that? Probably not. Unk's toxic masculinity is showing. No, but it is though. Oh geez, that is please take time to care for yourself. Well, it's like I think when I first started doing that, like the opening up the category and like comparing, it was a lot more like toxic initially. Like it gave me a lot of negative feelings, but now I do it just out of like pure curiosity, and it's just like fun and interesting to check out like who's there, what are people up to, and like who's like in the Nikki category, who do I see appear in the Nikki category. It's also good for like checking titles. Like sometimes I'll be like, I'm in the stream, I'm like doing something here, I'm like checking the chat, then I go over to the category and I'm like, oh my god, everybody has drops in their title except for me. I forgot to add that, and then I'll add it. So like originally it kind of was not the best thing to do, but now like I'm fine. We're fine. It's okay. Trust. You're very much not that, but to each their own. I feel like I'm fairly unique in the way that I go about doing certain things, because like almost at least every other Nikki creator I've talked to, where I'm like, oh, this is something I do, they're like, Asami, what is wrong with you? Don't do that. So very much each to their own, with whatever I'm doing being like a handbook for what not to do, actually, what you shouldn't be doing. I don't know. I don't like the comparison isn't like necessarily like negative. Like I know some people, they like when they like over compare themselves to others, they start to like have negative feelings towards the people that are like performing better than them. And that's like really unhealthy to do. So I haven't reached that point. That's not how I'm doing. But I just kind of like, I do it, I feel like it's in a bit more of like an inspirational sense. For example, with like Panic Duck, I'm like jealous of her work ethic. I'm like impressed by it and how quickly she puts out like high quality videos, and how she like finds all of this like really useful information and gives us like tips in a really good way. And I'm like, I'm inspired by it. And it makes me want to do better with the content that I put out also. So it's not like all negative, and I like I'm kind of like if you being a little tongue-in-cheek and teasing, where I'm being like, this is my toxic behavior, I'm comparing myself to everybody, because I am, but it's just natural. It's just what to do to like have a better perception of how you yourself are doing, and like I don't know, just like being aware of the space you're in, you know? I don't know. Sometimes it feels like you're kind of starting to get obsessed with it. I forgot to put the half joking. Maybe because you weren't joking. Comparison is the theft of joy. I'm having a great time though. What do you mean? I'm having a great time doing so. Oh my gosh, hi Kat. Welcome to the stream. It has been a minute. Don't forget your daily unkies. Also, I've been sitting on the outfit for a hot minute to like see if I fully resonate with it. I think if Luna is happy with it also, I think I'm done with this. I think so. I'm like, still a little bit, I'm still like debating between these two hairs. But I think I'm happy with the rest of this look. Yeah. Yeah. Let me check the necklaces real quick. You love this dress so much. Yay! I'm glad you like it. Oh, see, I'll see y'all in a bit. The edge started. Let's see. Well, it's like, see, I don't think I myself am actually like obsessed with my analytics, because I check them like very rarely. I mean, like a decent amount. It is like the main thing that I'm doing. So I do check the analytics like every day. And when I just post a video, I'm checking the comment section like a few times a day to be able to like respond to people and help it do well algorithmically. But then I don't have like a super strong reaction to the view counts. I am a little stressed when I underperform on TikTok because of my history with TikTok and them banning me multiple times and like getting me shadow banned. So when like I'm having a lot of videos bomb back to back to back, I'm like I get like nervous that it's like TikTok is upset with me. But if it's just like and then it's just like, also like if a video I spent a lot of time on does poorly, that's just like disappointing in general. So I have a stronger reaction to that. But my view counts overall, I just kind of take a glance at, and I'm like, okay, this is good. Well, that's not as good. Well, that's what it is. Like when a video does really good, I don't like try to overhype myself and be like, oh my god, wow, I'm at the top. Like this is only. I'm just like, the algorithm liked that one, and I'm happy that it's doing well, but I'm not gonna like overexcite myself about it. Cause again, on guys, don't forget about that. I've already peaked. Like on TikTok, I've already hit peak TikTok fame in the past through my like regular like IRL account that is privated now, and got that. I hit that 1 milli views. It was like probably closer to like 1.2 mil, and then I had like another stupid video get like hundreds of thousands. Like I've had videos on that account that were so stupid that have done way better than any Nikki content I have ever made. And like my Nikki content I'm more like proud of, and actually like I've also gotten more hate on that account and had to deal with hate trains and whatever. So I am like already had those experiences, so I don't have as strong of a reaction. I think at the start I had a stronger reaction, but now I'm like, I have a more neutral relationship with my analytics. But also Cat, hi. I know you were in Agile earlier. Welcome back. Enjoy your daily unkies. I didn't say that earlier. It's very cute. Okay, we have Luna's seal of approval. So Luna, are you on your account currently? Should we start setting up a co-op moment? Do you have like a location? Do you want me to invite you to my world? Because I don't know how far you are in your North American account. Would you prefer to be in my world or in your world? Invite me to yours. Yes. Okay. Let's see. Wait, should I teleport somewhere first? Or wait, we'll be in co-op, so it'll be fine, right? I'm assuming Luna is Luna. I hope that's correct. The way you view it, if creators in the space are growing overall, it's a win for all of us. Your content growth doesn't directly correlate to how you're doing in life. So things like CCV are neither here nor there. So as long as you're being creative and having fun with your peers. What, by the way, what is CCV? I don't know what CCV is. Alright, do you see it? Guys, big reveal. It's Luna's outfit. Look at us. Look at us. Oh, wow. I'm so bright next to you. See, look. So she has, we were doing blue, ball gowns. And she went like with a darker blue and pink and gold. So I tried to like match but be kind of like opposite by doing light blue and light pink with silver. Now that I'm standing like side by side, I feel like I'm too bright. So part of me like wants to make the rest of the dress a slightly darker blue. So let me see if I can do that real quick. Or it's going to be like bright no matter what. Oh, that's all really bright. Okay. Do I have more blues? I have more blues. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. These are all not that great. Okay. Okay, if I just dyed this part the slightly darker blue, I think it's gonna look better. Yeah, that's a lot better. That's so much better. Okay, I'm ready. Where do you want to take me? Where do we go? OMG, cute. Love the dresses merging into each other. Exactly. We're gonna become one today in this photo shoot. It's giving Barbie. Yay! Love Barbie. Love Barbie. I'm glad we're giving Barbie. Lun says 8. All right. Gonna give Luna a sec. She's figuring things out. That's okay. Take your time. CCV is viewer count. Okay. So things like viewer count are neither here nor there. As long as you're being creative and having fun with your peers. I mean, I feel like that is definitely a healthier mentality to have about it. it's just the way I am. I guess I've always been kind of comparative and mildly competitive, but I don't feel like that leads to me being particularly like being incredibly like negative or like toxic towards people and towards my interactions with people. Like I mostly like I have a really good time streaming with like how do I reword this? I really enjoy streaming for like the interactions and just like interacting with people and having like a good time, like enjoying a game we all like together, or like showcasing, or like when I do the art streams, I'm flattered to have like when there's like more than one person in there, it's already like a big, incredibly flattering to have somebody like want to come and sit and watch me make art. So I'm already like pretty happy and satisfied with that, but the view count does help in gauging what's interesting, what works, what like what intrigues people, and like knowing like, oh, how much of the current viewing audience is also like interacting. I don't know. I feel like it's just useful for like understanding my stance as as an up and coming creator, understanding my stance and where I stand alongside other people that have been doing it for a while. And like just in trying to like understand Twitch in general, because I didn't watch streamers before this, so I don't know what views mean what. I remember coming into like being a streamer, being like seeing that all like the top accounts need at least like 10k views. So I didn't realize having like 10 views is already like a big deal, or like 10 viewers. I was like, wait, isn't it like everybody like shouldn't you have at least to be considered big? I thought you need at least like 1,000, but no, like to be considered big, like 100 is already like huge, and like if you have 50, that's already pretty big. 100 is like huge, and then if you have like 1,000, that's crazy. But I didn't go into it with that mentality, so again, I'm learning a lot. Luna is being very patient, and I love that. I'm gonna lock in on the photo co-op now, and I'm gonna stop tangenting about this. All right, Swan Gazebo or the castle? What type of vibe are you trying to go for the ball gown like look? Are we just kind of like princesses on a day out, kind of like enjoying the like nature and beauty, or are we like having like a dance? Are we having like a dance and like it's like evening ball gown dance vibes? Cause I'm trying to think, isn't there like a place with like an actual like ballroom? Does the Chuckle Club still have the... Wait, that sounds good. Which one? Wait, Luna, I gave 2 suggestions. Are we going for midday stroll vibes, or are we going for like castle? Doing both? Okay, we can try to do both. We can't enter the dungeons together. Trust you've tried. Oh, so we can't do like the Chuckle Club. Like, is that even a ballroom? I mean, like, there's a stage. All right, let's start by going to the Swan Gazebo. So the start of the day. Let's see. How do I teleport with you? Guys, I'm stupid. Co-op. I really like when you guys join or we do co-op and then I get like carried around by somebody else. So I don't know where to go and what to do. So being like taken other places is really nice. Alright, if I go to the Swan Gazebo, Luna should be able to teleport to me, right? Like a live huge streamer right now. Huge is at 4.5k, 1K is wild. I know, that's what I'm saying. I like came in not knowing anything. So I'm not like analytics obsessed, but I'm like really like into studying my analytics to understand like what is like a good amount of views versus what is bad. Because reminder, guys, reminder, like my first TikTok on Nikki ever, my first Nick Knock. Whoa, hi. Oh, how did you get to me? I went in the wrong direction. I'm sorry. My first TikTok on Nikki ever was got like 50K views. So I went in being like, oh, so is this what's normal? It's not. And you know, trying to like learning from that and being like, oh, here, I'm gonna let Luna space out the place, figure out a spot, and then I'm gonna, or here, can't I just hold, I can hold hands with you. You wanna hold hands with me and just take me wherever you wanna take your picture? Or do you wanna take the picture right here? Chuckle Club, yes, but not the suitcase thing. Yeah, that makes sense. Rough. Yeah, and then not knowing anything about streamers, I'm like, oh, like, wait, like, going into it, I was like, like, I didn't understand how long it takes to, or like, what is it? Wait, I'm trying to, I didn't get the photo invite. I think you were inviting me for a photo. Wait, should we change the day settings first? So it's daytime. How do we do the pics? You like invite me for a photo shoot together. So I think it's like interact and you do photo together. So I'll start us off with a picture. Oh, she ended it. She left. Luna, come back. Take a picture with me, baby girl. Take a picture with me, baby girl. You have to head out, but you enjoyed chilling with all of you. You'll be lurking. Thank you so much for the lurk, Fable. Thank you for stopping by. It was a pleasure to interact and chit-chat with you a little bit. Oh, wait. Are you in charge of the photo right now? Oh, I think... Wait. No, I'm in charge of the photo. Wait, why can't I spin? No, I can spin this. Why can't I move the rotation? I'm stuck. Okay, hold on. Let's do it one more time. But... Oh, wait. I have to hold this down. But thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you, Fable. Have a lovely day and a lovely, lovely lurkies. Oh my gosh, Lady the Kenna, thank you so much for following. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How are you? Don't forget to grab a daily unk. Okay. Alright, there we go. It was just like glitching out for a second. So let me do our first photo. Should we have NPCs in the picture? Do we want randos? Do we want these peasants walking alongside us? Wait, you're on Twitch? I thought I followed you. I know you were interacting with me earlier on like other streams, and I was like, oh, so they probably follow me already. But then you just followed me now. I was like, oh, I don't really know why that happened, but I'm not gonna question it because I don't wanna like point something out that might not need to be pointed out. But since you bring it up, I was like, oh, I'm confused. So then do you just follow me? Wait, you only have... So then do you know me from TikTok? Because I was like, how do you know me, but you're following me for the first time ever? There's like some people that like come into the stream and they're like, hi, Unk. And it's their first message ever. I'm like, how do you know the Unk lore? Who told you this? And it turns out they're like, I've followed you on TikTok for ages. Or I've been watching your YouTube. I've been watching your YouTube lives. I'm like, my YouTube lives. Shout out if there's anybody on watching from YouTube right now. I'm so sorry I neglect you guys over there. I love y'all. I just can't manage multiple chats because I'm bad at even managing just one chat. No NPC. Okay, let me turn off NPC. Why is your Momo on in the background? Like, why is your Momo just like right there? How is he like my Momo isn't here and I can't turn your Momo off. So why is he just like standing behind you menacingly? Like like I don't know how to get rid of him. That is your Momo? No, my Momo's wearing a different outfit. That's your Momo. Luna, that's your Momo. I don't even option to turn my Momo on and off. Well, he has this cloak. He has this cloak at least. Here, this is my Momo. Wait, where is he? There's my Momo. See, he disappears when we went into photo mode. Why is your Momo there? I'll be going in about max 45 minutes to go to uni on Saturday at 8 a.m. Cat, what? Why are they doing that to you? Your camera from a game show in the TV studio? It's so early you're not okay. Well, I mean, that sounds cool, being like a camera person for a game show. But I'm so sorry that you have to wake up early on a Saturday, man. I thought I followed you on here when you got raided. I guess you forgot. Oh, I see. That's okay. Well, I'm glad you went out of your way to stop by once again and actually drop the follow this time. Party! Okay. Alright, now I'm accepting. Now Luna's in charge. Your Momo is still there! Your Momo is still there, Luna. Why is your Momo... Maybe, is it glitched on my screen? I don't know why Luna's Momo is not disappearing. How's this pose? Just kind of looks like I'm like talking to you. We're like walking and talking. You'll see me be in chat there on YouTube. Let's take just a quick peek at YouTube. Let's see. How is YouTube doing? Let's give a little love to YouTube real quick. Oh my god, 3 people watching. What? Oh my god, Kenna is there. Oh, this is where you stream? I was looking for you on Twitch. Well, I'm on both. I'm on both. Oh my gosh, there's actually people chatting on YouTube now. Before, YouTube would have 0 viewers and there would be no messages. Hi, Unk. Hi, Water Lily. Wow. Oh my gosh, there's actually people chatting on the YouTube chat now. That's so cute. Well, we're giving a little love to YouTube. Love you, YouTube. Sorry that I neglect you. Love you anyways. YouTube is where you can see all the VODs that expire on Twitch, which could be a good thing or a bad thing, you know? Maybe, is it, maybe, you know, VODs are meant to expire sometimes. It's glitch on yours and yours is, oh, okay, so, oh, look at us. So my Momo is on your screen and your Momo is on my screen. Here, wait, I want to make it look like, can I, like doing the same pose. I don't know, I want to make it look like we're like holding hands. Wait, don't forget to turn the NPCs off. The NPCs are still on the background. You got your well-deserved follow. Aw, you're so sweet. Thank you, lady. Oh, wait, I can't be calling you lady. There's a different lady that's actually just called lady. Can I be calling you Kenna? Because there's another regular viewer that just is only, their username is only, like, lady. Let's see. Oh. I think, what's like a fancy one I can do? I want to make it look like I'm like, our arms are like linked together. Because I feel like that's what like, ladies that are like walking around would do. I'm not sure how to do that. Oh. I'm glad you like where I put my sass. Of course. No, that was perfect. That was a great place to put it. Let's see. I don't know what a good pose is, because I don't know what the photo shoot vibe we're going for. Like, what's our lore, Luna? Are we friends? Are we lovers? Are we rivals? Are we competing for the love, but we fall in love ourselves? Are we just like childhood friends? For this part, are we just holding hands and walking, or are we dancing? I want to be able to like match your vibe properly, but I need to know what the vibe is to match it. Why don't Luna move to stand on top of him? Oh, we could do something like that. Maybe we should do that. Maybe we should do that. Whenever two lesbians, sometimes a man will just be there. Rip. Expired VODs hurt your soul. Well, like, you know, having them expire, like, can suck sometimes. But then it's also, like, I feel like I'm gonna, like, regret, like, not regret. Like, I just mildly fear, what if, like, oh, wait, I'm holding your hand. What if, like, something is, like, in a VOD from, like a year ago, or even older, and it's something that I, like, no longer agree with, but then, like, I can't, or, like, but, like, someone goes back through over a year of VODs and, like, finds something I said that I no longer agree with, or that's no longer true or relevant, and then they, like, take it out of context and they use it to slander me. What if that happens? Because it's something that can happen. So, I don't know. You know? You're here for real? What's happening? Who's the cutie next to Unk? It's Luna! We're trying to figure out our lore. We're having a beautiful, I guess, like, walk. You have good imagination. You just go random. But maybe friends that dance and enjoy some time together. Okay, so we're just besties. We're, like, childhood princesses. Like, we're both princesses. And we're just, like, having a lovely walk together. And also like to dance together. Let's see. Then let's do a pose where it looks like we're holding hands and dancing. Let me find a good pose for that. Give it the Sailor Moon treatment? What is the Sailor Moon treatment? What could the Sailor Moon treatment imply? Oh! Oh, wait. Back up what if you backed up a little bit? Oh, wait. Oh, I'm doing something. No, hold, and then, like, rotate. Yes. Yes, Luna, yes. Enemies to lovers? I think we're just wholesome vibes for this one, but if I had to, like, come up with lore, I love me some good... Oh, I'm sorry. I was moving around. I love me some good enemies to lovers lore. You know? It's giving big princess and the pop star vibes. We were talking about princess and the popper earlier because there is a little bit of, like, similar vibes a little bit. Maybe at the end when they're both kind of, like, fancy royalty. Like, kind of that type of vibes. We kind of love that. Yes, call me Kenna Lady for you is a title. Okay, perfect. Well, I'll try to remember to say Kenna. The FOMO of any expired VOD is painful. Doesn't matter what it means you're cooking. Oh, okay, the Sailor Moon treatment, was that in reference to the vibes of this? Wait, why is it nighttime now? Is it because it's my world? Oh, because it's my world and I'm not the one taking the photo. Now it's nighttime. Do we have to wait for it to be goddamn daytime? No. No. These settings are really nice, though. Just like a nighttime walk is fine, I guess. I don't know what to do. I don't want to back out. I could ramble if you're okay with me rambling while we take the... in between taking the pictures. But I don't know. I feel like you guys shouldn't be getting FOMO over my VODs because I recently like matched up my Twitch with my uh-oh. Uh-oh. I did say offline. See, this is why it's good to check your own stream constantly. Because I was like, something started to happen. I'm back. I'm back. We're good. Stream exploded for a smidge. Yeah, just for a quick smidge. Just a quick little explosion. Just a quick little explosive moment. Don't worry about it. Let me see. Oh, what about this? What about that? What was I talking about? I completely blanked and forgot everything I was talking about. And I'm zoning out really bad right now. Should I hit some of the uncapellas while we're doing some photography? This is cute. I like these pictures. I mean, I guess you don't really need a background if it's dark. It kind of could just imply that we're at a ballroom. Sorry, I was moving, Luna. Wait. Trying to see if I could get a better back angle for me. I feel like something like that might work better. Something like this. I like how your Momo, on my screen at least, your Momo is like a little bit in the corner. RIP. Should I get closer? Ooh. Or should I go back to being further away? I can do one further away also. I could do also one like this. Wait. Oh, wait. Oh. Oh, what's this? Hold on. Hold on. This is fun doing like trying to do dancing poses together. Oh. Kind of looks like I'm like I have my hand on your shoulder for a dance. Oh, if I could just move a little bit, I could match us up if I just took like a few steps back. No. No. What do I do? I don't know how like close you want me and how to make it look like we're dancing with each other. Like this? How's this? I'm gonna leave it for a second, but then if you don't like take a picture, I'll keep moving, you know? I kind of like that with the angle. The up angle looked cool. The dresses look so nice and sparkly in these photo settings. It's so pretty. Hee 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 hee. Like that. That has like a nice sense of motion. I don't know when the wind started to blow, but it's kind of... Oh! Oh! I think you timed that perfectly. The wind is like starting to blow, which is nice. Oh! Now I get to merge into you. Get to merge as one. One being. Oh, this is really cute. I like this a lot. That's nice. Cute. Let's see, what else can I do? Okay. Mm. I'm like trying to get locked in on the photos. Yeah. Oh, our dresses are just merging together. Oh, is that what you wanted? Should I have been like closer? I think it's better if I'm... Oh, something like this? Sorry, I keep like... I don't know, like I like stop on a pose, and then if you don't like take a picture within like a certain amount of time, I assume you want me to change the pose or you're done with the pose. Like if there's no camera movement happening, I'm assuming you're happy with the pose. So that's why I like start to move. But I don't know if I should just give like a longer pause between the poses, maybe. You have a better, excuse me, you have a better chance of getting the pose you wanted. I'm not sure. I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm zoning out so hard right now. I'm so sleepy. It looked nice. Wait, which one? I could go back to doing what I was doing before. I don't remember what I was doing before though, actually. Was it one of these poses? That... I know there's like a bit of a delay. Is it that as in this, as in what I'm doing right now? I hope it's this. Okay, I think it might be this. Also, by the way, guys, can we just have like a big round of applause and give Luna her cookies, her nachos for pulling off like the styling, like how well it's styled, because like not only is it just like a gorgeous, lovely like styling, but the fact that it's like Luna usually plays, correct me if I'm wrong, Luna usually plays on the EU like server, and she has like an EU account as her main account. So the fact that she was able to like piece together such a nice outfit on her like side account is crazy. Like it looks so good. So the fact that this is like not even her full power. She hasn't even like reached or maximized her full power is crazy. I don't know, I'm trying to like copy you, like mirror you, so we can get one from like each side. If only Momo wasn't in the way. Freaking Momo, god damn it. The styling is gorgeous, damn, right? Luna, you ate so hard. She did though. Like it's so good. Like it doesn't look like a styling you'd make like on a side account. Like all the items you got from the banner looks so nice. I'm like really trying to remember what that necklace is from, and I'm struggling. Bro, I don't know if you're seeing it on my end, Luna, but your Momo is like photobombing so many of these pictures. It's so sad. I'm so annoyed. Oh wait, is that a Gilded Past photo prop in the background? Wait, should we go take a picture near that? Because it kind of fits the aesthetic of our outfits, actually. Should we go over there to take a picture with it? Like, should we move over there? Okay, then let's go over here. Oh. Actually, I don't think I've talked to this guy. Can I talk to him real quick? I'm getting like jerked around. Let's see. Wait, no, hold on. Oh my god, I keep dialogue looping. Yeah, stamp my booklet, please. Please stamp my booklet. Okay. Slate. Slate. Amazing. Alright. Alright. Luna, where are you? Come here. Oh my gosh. Come here, come here. Or wait, where do you want to pose? Where do you want to pose? Are you ready for 2.0? I don't know. I don't know, man. I did post like a theory video about it and about how it's probably going to be a smaller update than people think it's going to be. And it's going to be like a smaller location. Don't forget to turn the imp. There you go. And there's like also, I don't know. It seems like, you know, that It's a Land and the Terra Alliance is going to be similar to Wasteland and the Wasteland Republic, or the Republic of Wasteland from previous games. And well, let's just say there were like quite a few issues with that region in the old Nikki games. So I'm very apprehensive. I'm not incredibly excited. I'm more apprehensive. I'm usually like, especially with how 1.5 went, I'm pretty just like apprehensive about like bigger updates in general and how well adding a bunch of new big cool things at the same time is going to go over. You watch my vid. I mean, you don't really need to, because some of the stuff I talk about is not correct. Because I posted that video, and then right after I posted it, we started getting a bunch of information about It's a Land. So I'm kind of like, well, god damn it. Like, you didn't let my theories simmer for a hot minute before uploading more info. So I was gonna post like another video today, but I guess it's a good thing I didn't, because the Mirrorland Roundtable came out today that had even more information about It's a Land. So it's good that I kind of procrastinated, because now I'm like, oh, I can put include that information in the video now. But then now I'm like apprehensive, being like, are they going to keep releasing information in previews? Like, if I post a video tomorrow, are they going to put out even more information tomorrow? So it's like kind of like, I don't know. I'm like worried about like posting another like semi theory video, and then it's like, well, here's even more info proving you wrong again. Let's see. Done with all the stories, all the do's and all the whim stars. Me, I'm not done with all the do's and all the whim stars, but I'm pretty caught up with all the stories. I guess I should spend more time hunting some whim stars and do's. Maybe when I'm just like rambling, I should do that. When I'm just on stream rambling. What if we took a like kind of like, do you see how this pose, like just like a fairly like neutral, like royal pose? You know how they like pose for like royal paintings, where they just kind of like look like very like serious and just stand like straight? Maybe something like that. Hold on. What would be a good pose? Or what's like a nice, good, serious pose? Hold on. I don't know if this is it. Hold on. I mean, this is fairly nice. Wow, the camera settings really make us sparkle so nicely. It's so cute how everything is so sparkly. I don't know if any of these poses are good. Maybe this one? Am I copying you? I don't know. You have to go now. Have fun. Such cute photos. Thank you for stopping by, Kat. I hope you had a good time. Thank you for sticking around. Good luck with school and your camera stuff. Camera video stuff. Good luck with that. Have a good time. Bye-bye. It was good to see you. Someone posted on Twitter the word "itza" is Mayan, so if that was intentional, it's pretty problematic for multiple reasons. Well, Jay, did you play the previous games or no? Because the, like, faction logo for, the Republic of Wasteland was, like, a Mayan-esque, like, image, similar to, like, I don't know my terms. I don't know my Mayan art that well, but it's like it was like a Mayan, or should we do a more like silly, goofy one? Like a Mayan image. We'll go to the palace and take some pics there too. Yeah, we could go to the palace now. I liked this background a lot. Wait, can I take a photo here before? Let me take a photo before we go to the let me direct a photo here before we go. Okay. Oh gosh, this guy. Why does a man have to be there? Okay, let's see. Oh, ooh, I want to like frame us in the portrait. Kind of. Let's see. What would be the best way to do that in such a way that Momo is not a part of it? Here, if I do portrait... Oh, that's cute. Oh, it's going out of focus, though. Hold on. Hold on, what's wrong with my aperture? Ah! I didn't mean to rotate. Okay, that's pretty nice. Sorry, I'll continue my thoughts on the update. I want to lock in. This is a pretty expensive redeem, so I want to make sure y'all get the most out of it. Men ruin things. They do. They do, don't they? No hate to no hate to like the entire male gender, but just like you know. Oh wait, this is cute. I want to do like a more like slightly more simple poses to focus more on like the composition. So less like dancing and more like just kind of like doing like a oh wow, why is my exposure so high? I churn up my exposure. Why is my exposure so high? Gee, I wonder. God damn it. Who's this dumbass? I say, referring to myself as I act like a dumbass. Okay, what if I have like do I have a filter to make it look more painterly? Oh, I like these colors, but that's just a test. Let me see. What makes it look more like a vintage photo? This has vintage photo vibes. They're kind of intense. Like this? Oh, why are the plants getting in my way? Why are my plants getting in my way? Got the paint filter. I don't know. The paint filter is like 50-50. Maybe it would have been good. Maybe it would have been awful. It's hard to say. And then like one more like cute simple pose. Maybe where we look like we're interacting with each other. Oh, why did I get taller? I just grew in height. Honestly, that works really well for the composition though. If I could have you do like a pose that'll like point towards me in some way. Like so that we're like looking at each other. But still having you like face forward somehow. Oh, maybe one of these. Okay, okay. Don't turn towards me too much, though. Still kind of like face forward a bit, because I want to see your beautiful face. But still, like, be close enough so you're in frame. Okay, okay, she's getting there. A little out of frame, though. What would be a good pose? I guess you might not have as many poses since it's a fresher account. I don't know. The arm looks a little too awkward for me. I'm very particular, if you can't tell. Do you have, like, the move button? Because I think the pose is fine. It's just that you're, like, far away from me. Okay, that kind of works. Okay, 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 she's cooking. Yes, exactly. Okay, you got it. No, no. Why'd you stop? Go back, go back, go back. No, but which one was it? I think it was that one. Yeah, 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 yeah. But like, you were a little bit more through the animation, so you were towards me a little bit. Yeah, but then the animation was also a little bit more like, yes, yes, like right around there. Yes, cute. Okay, and then let me do a quick portrait version of this. Yes. Okay, let's go to the take me to the castle, Luna. Wait, I need to hold your hand. Take me to the castle. Where in the castle? You said something about like in the garden, like we go back home for our safety. Oh. What are we running away from? What are we escaping from? All right. Take us to the castle. I'll take you home. Thank you. Not unreversing landscape and portrait, did I? My bad. I'm getting taken home by my beautiful bestie. Creepy man. Oh my gosh. No way. Try to get home to escape from all the creepy men. The ones that were like photobombing our pictures or keep pictures together. Bruh. Ken, are you watching the old shopper drops right now? Why would you watch the old ones? Listen, the spider outfit I had so many issues with. Like, at the time, like, people are used to it now, but at the time when it first came out, it was like, ugh. It was like, ugh. Man, by the way, the videos are gonna get worse in quality and suck the further back you go. Are you fighting off the evil creepy man to protect me? Here, I'll fight him too. Oh, that was the wrong thing, but that's okay. Oh, you want the daytime settings? Wait, but isn't it nighttime because we're like escaping from the man? The creepy man? Achoo! Is this what you mean by turn on the light? Like, make it daytime is what I assumed is what you meant. The funny thing is you have it and you never use it. You use the hair though. So then, was I right? It was a drop, was it not? If you're not like using the items, then it was a drop, wasn't it? Escaping from the man, Unks fighting the system. Exactly. All right, I'm waiting for your photo op invite. You right? Exactly. I'm never wrong. I'm wrong a lot, actually. I'm wrong frequently, but it's okay. But I'm also like, sometimes not. Sometimes I'm also very smart. Are we, like walking away peacefully? Or are we like running away? Like in fear? You like Shopper Drop? Shopper Drop is so popular with everybody, but I feel like it's so like poorly done. I feel like, well, it's not poorly done. It's like I talk so long. The Shopper Drop videos are always so long, and I like try to cut it as short as I can. But then, it still ends up being like 30 minutes long, and I'm like, who's watching this? Who wants to watch this like long ass video where I just complain about paid outfit? You? I'm making them specifically for Ken. I'm watching it. Fair, fair, fair. My bad, queen. Peacefully because we beat them up. Okay, hell yeah. Power girls. Not power girls. Cause power besties. This is us beating him up. After we beat him up. This is how we were beating him up. Oh, gang. Need to pick me up. Lon, are you okay, baby girl? Are you okay, baby girl? What do you mean? What do you mean you need to pick you up? I'm sad to hear that you're not feeling 100% your best at the moment. Oh, wait, let me open my eyes a little bit more. There you go. Oh, we gotta kiss a mod, Lon. You know what that means. Come get your kisses. Come get your kissy wissies. I know you love your kissies. Hi, Zavi, are you back? Snow Fable clipped the Akasas Echo Redeem if you weren't here for that. So if you check my most recent clip, it should be there. I wasn't sure if you were there or not, but it got clipped, so you still get to witness it. And here is, before you go witness it, here is your grrrr. There you go. It's like, yay, we not killed, sorry. We beat up the bad man. We did it. We did it. We beat him up. We beat him up together. Not me almost saying killed. Me after I killed the man. Oops. Part of why people watch it is because you're like the only person that says you don't need something in Nikki, to be honest. Really? No. I can't be the only person that's being like, oh, don't get this in Nikki, don't get that in Nikki. Or something like that. The kill part works too. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Us after we get caught for killing a man. This lore just got like 10 times crazier. We're two princesses that were getting harassed by a creepy man, so we killed them. Oopsies. You come back from the clip. Welcome back, Princess Avi. See, we're proud of it, though. It's like, yeah, I did. He was a creep. You're okay. There just were no snackies, and you're getting hungry in the mod basement. Well, okay. Once we're done with the photo shoot, we can take a break, and then I'll maybe do some, like, because I haven't done, like, or I'll do some questies while doing, I think I do have some duo poses. I'll do some questies while I talk about my thoughts for the about It's a Land and the 2.0 update, because I have a lot of thoughts and I'll share some thoughts. I'm trying to interact. Could hunt some Wimstars too, depending on what quest I have left. Oh, Ops, welcome back. How are you? Wait, why is it not letting me interact with... Hold on, let me just click interact. Here, wait. Or do you want me to do actions? Do you want me to do photo poses? I was about to do the duo pose, but do I have to be the one in charge? Oh, I don't mean to keep zoom. Like this. It's not interactive action unavailable. Okay, I think what I need to do. How do you do duo poses? Okay, wait. Why is it not picking up? Okay. Oh, oh. Why am I just? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I don't know if that's supposed to be happening. Okay, I think I broke it. I think I messed it up. Okay, I think... Do I have to be... Does anyone know how to do this? I have to do the photo together? Or do I have to do it outside of photo together? And then you, like, take a picture. I'm confused. The lore started as princesses dancing and somehow ended up with killing the man that harassed us. What can I say? You know, sometimes stories just like write themselves. That's just how it has to be done sometimes. Okay, okay. Is it gonna let us pose together? Yeah, okay. Oh! I hate that you can't pause the duo poses though. Is it not gonna like repeat it? Okay, let me get my lighting settings a little better. And then I'll try to catch it while we're doing the duo pose again. Okay. Okay, one more time. They just shot the man. We have as meek little princesses, we have to protect ourselves, so we carry guns. Oh, wait, I was trying to catch it while it was like pointing. Okay, one more time. Let me try to catch it. Let me catch it while there's a point. 3, 2. Oh, I almost got it. One more time. I'm close. I'm getting closer. There we go. There we go. What's another one we could do? Oh, I have the actual like dancing one, so we can dance again. Or wait, this is not dancing. This is me winding you up and hypnotizing you. Hold on. That's not the vibe. Hold on. This is us celebrating. After like, yay, we killed a man. Maybe like this. Oh, I hate that you can't pause. Oh, this is cute. Alright, that's for duo poses. I'll let you take over for, I think, like a few more pictures. Did we do most of the pictures that you want to do? We could do maybe like a handful more, like 2 or 3 more. Maybe some like close-ups of just like our faces and stuff. And then I think it should be good if you're happy with this amount. So you can invite me for another photo, and we can take like just like 2 or 3 more. Maybe with a nice, really nice close-up, and then wrap up. So I'll wait for your invite. There we go. Yes, you are very happy. Yay! I'm glad to hear you're very happy. Yay, we killed the man. Not a man, the man. Don't know who this man is. Oh, Unk thinks princesses are weak. I never said that. Why are you generalizing? I'm just saying that I myself am as this princess, I am a meek princess, and so I have a gun. I mean, bows and arrows are kind of like guns. That's true. We are getting bows and arrows real soon. Let's see. Doomed Yuri? Wait, why are we doomed? What made us doomed? Oh yeah, I was saying we'll take a break after the pictures so that we can we'll take a break after the pictures so that we can Just gets your snackies, take a breaky. Everybody can get their snackies and whatnot. And then, what were we saying? We were talking about doing questies. Hunting some Whim Stars. Yeah, because I might need some Whim Stars for the next update. Was that Momo tagged along? You mean like how Momo is like photobombing every picture ever? Because, I don't know, something's like wrong with the game. Here, wait. Let's see. Just something like this. I still think Infinity Nikki should let Nikki have a gun. The other games let her. I think we'll get them like later in the game. It took a while for Nikki to have a gun and have weaponry. Alright. Oh, a curtsying one. Why didn't we do a curtsying one? That's so smart. Where is that one again? Which one's the curtsy one? I forget. Just one of these, I feel like. Which one is it? Which is the curtsying one? It's Grace. Why can't I find it? This one. I'm so silly. Okay. There we go. Curtsying together. Cute. Cute. We said we, which implied more than just yourself. Okay, well maybe me and Luna also. Right, Luna? Just praying, begging, hoping Luna will agree with me. Okay. Can I do one close-up picture in my camera settings? And then we'll be wrapped up. Let's see, because I want like a really nice close-up of us. Because I really like, oh, I love all the details and the sparkles and all of the like glitter and everything. So I want one for myself. Yeah. I'm trying to find what's like a good pose. It's nighttime now, so we should do something kind of like serious. Oh wait, so what was I gonna say? So earlier Pi said that like you're the only creator that says to like not get things, and then I'm doing that while also being the creator that pulls on every banner. I'm like, I will pull on every banner no matter how much I hate it. I will buy all the shop outfits no matter how much I hate it. And then after owning and claiming everything, I'll sit here and be like, don't get this, don't get that. Don't get this, don't get that. So I'm like, I don't know if that's that's what. Oh, wait, pause while you were. Yeah. Yes. Let's get really nice and sparkly. Do I have a blue hue for like moonlight? Oh, these are too dark. Let's do this one, and then. I turned the exposure down and the contrast more up. It should be even more sparkly. That's how I was taught to maximize sparkles. Like, look at how sparkly we are. Look at how cute and pretty and sparkly we are. Isn't that so cute and pretty and great? Like, look at how we sparkle! I love glitter. Oh my gosh, look at how sparkly like Luna's sleeve is. That's crazy. And then maybe one more good close-up pose. With the nighttime. What is this one? Oh, this one might be nice. Maybe? I don't want to get too far. A lot of the dancing poses get me really far. I'm staring at you. I'm looking at you. I'm looking at you. Wait, back up just a little bit. Luna, back up just to go back a little bit more. Oh, stop. I'm staring at you. Wait, forward to block my face a little bit. So I can stare at you. Oh my gosh, Kajita! Thank you so much for the sub! Wait. For 3 months? A 3-month sub? Wow, thank you so much! Wow, for 3 months you have committed. I appreciate your commitment to the Unk stream. That's very, very sweet of you. Thank you so much for the 3-month sub. Yay! Yippee! Thank you. Thank you. And you get all the emotes. You can twerk now. Go crazy. Do a twerkathon in the chat right now. Alright, wait. This is... Sorry, I was doing a silly photo. I was like, I'm looking at you. I see you. I'm staring at you. Look at all that booty shaking, though. Look at all that booty shaking. Don't we love the twerkathon? That's my most used emote. Not my most used emote, like of the emotes I have. It's the one that people have used the most. If I looked at my statistics correctly, it's been used over 18,000 times. If I did the math right. Or not math. I didn't do any math. I looked at analytics. So that's crazy. Oh. I didn't mean to do that. Just peeking. Maybe I was the creepy man all along. Plot twist. Plot twist. I was actually the creepy man the whole time. Trying to make it look like I'm dancing with you again. Can't figure out how to do... Oh, maybe like this one. Oh, I don't know. Just stand next to you for the light source. Okay. Let's make this last photo. Because we've been taking pictures for too long. Not too long, but I've been I'm taking forever to like pose up the picture. Oh, that looks like we're dancing. Oh, we're definitely dancing. I want you to have better lighting though, because like the back of your dress is not that well lit. Oh, this is pretty nice, even though you can see freaking Momo in the background. It's okay. Or wait, it's not Momo, it's a freaking wolf fruit. Not me confusing the wolf fruit for Momo. How do I turn the sparkles off? Oh wait. Okay, that's fine. This is cute. It is gonna have the sparkly wolf fruit in the background. Okay, perfect. Yay! Luna! Luna, yay! Thank you so much. Where is it? I have it now. I thought I bought it. There it is. I should favorite this. Thank you so much for joining the stream. Thank you. Why are you hitting me? Give me a hug. Why aren't you hugging me, Luna? Luna, why aren't you hugging me? Why did you just beat me up? Huggies. Come hug your unkie. Luna! Please, I'm waiting. Oh yeah, the 18.4k. Wait, did I say 18,000? I said 18,000, not 8,000, right? You don't have the, you don't have to have it. You just like accept the, oh, you don't have the button. Okay. Maybe I'm glitched out in some way. Just me waiting desperately for a hug. Do we just jump around? I don't know how to fix it. We're just like running in circles. Okay, hold up. What if I... Well, my thing is kind of glitched too. I have to like click interact without like... Uh-oh. Where'd she go? My huggies. Stay there. Okay. I'll stay there waiting. Waiting for Luna to return to give me my huggies. Slept you like you're in a C-drama. What an icon. Literally found out that I was secretly the creep the whole time. And she took swift action. Okay. Is it working now? You need to do more photo shoots? Well, oh, there we go. There's the hug. Yay! Thank you for coming into the stream, Luna. I hope you had a lovely time. I enjoyed making the outfit for this. I think the concept is super duper cute. Your outfit is super duper gorgeous. And it was super fun doing a cute little princessy photo shoot. I'll try to remember to post my versions in the Discord. I still have to post. Oh, it's just too many photos to save. I think I still have to post the ones from Vix. But thank you so much for redeeming, and I hope you're satisfied. I hope you had a good time. I hope you're satisfied with the pictures. Thank you for this amazing photo shoot. It was super fun, and you love the pictures we took. Yay! Yay! My heart is happy and my heart is full if you are satisfied and you enjoyed the photos. We can do a quick... I don't know why the hugs are not... Whoa. That's crazy. I don't know why the hugs are not ending, so I guess we'll take that moment to do a quick hug picture. I don't know why the lighting settings are so weird. It's like too dramatic for a cute hug. Okay, let's do... Wow, the lighting is so dramatic for this hug. Man, what did they got going on, man? Like, it feels like a very, like, sorrowful hug. Like, it has, like, the vibe that it's, like, filled with a lot more emotions than just, like, a regular hug. Like, look at this. Look at how dramatic and yearning this hug is. We were doing this photo shoot as just princess besties, but maybe there was something beneath the surface there the whole time. The whole time. Yeah, anyway. Yeah. Sorry for the spam before this. You were screaming internally. That's okay. That's okay. The spam is fine. You need to send me those hug photos. They're so cute. I will do my best. Ping me. Don't feel bad. Ping me in the server if I forget to do it. Just straight up be like, Unky, where's my photos? And just like at me. If I don't remember to do it right away, because I probably won't. Alright, Luna, thank you so much. I'm gonna exit the co-op mode right now. So get in any last, I guess, actions? Since you can, not last words, since I assume you'll keep chatting here. But I will, any last actions to get them out of your system before we part our ways. Teehee. Oh, bye-bye. Bye-bye! 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 Why did he just keep looping? Okay, I'm gonna exit now if it's all good. Alright, I think I go like this. Yay! She found out her best friend was the creepy man the whole time and took action. Betrayal in the Palace. English sub episode, or season 1, episode 51. That seems like a really long series. Wow, the way you worded it, Jay, was honestly beautiful. I'm like, I want to watch this drama now. Oh, so hi. I was gonna be like, hi, Mr. Benwave, but I don't know. I was trying to say the lovely Benwave, but my brain went to like, hello, Mr. Benwave. And I don't know why. But hello to the lovely, beautiful, wonderful Ben. Vunky is here. How are you? Welcome in. I was watching Benwave's stream earlier. He was doing some lovely house tours. I'm excited to do some house tours of your guys' houses eventually. But I don't know when I'm gonna do that. Maybe at the start of next year, we'll do like a fun little house tour moment. Girls, can I get an ayo? You got a random migraine? Ayo? What? Why would your head do that to you? Why would your head do that to you, huh? That is so cruel and unfair. I'm just gonna start crying. How could they do this to my Benwave? They're not supposed to be treated this way. Oh, Gilded Past is having a comeback. Oh, I like how they send like messages here for like strategy. That's interesting. You missed my house, Asumi? I'm sorry. I wasn't I was just kind of lurkies. I had to go to a family dinner, but I will be doing a housing tour on my stream eventually, so you'll be able to show off your house during my stream if you would like to do so. No pressure. I don't know if everyone here has me friended, but just in case that is not friends, here is my friend code. If you would like to add me. Hi, hello, Miss Somi. Hello. You're okay now, but it was weird. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. It was super random. Right as you ended your stream, your eyes were like, wouldn't it be funny if we stopped working? Oh no. That is not funny at all. I'm so sorry that happened. I hope your brain just had like a little brain fart and that it's gonna be fine. And it was just like a little moment. But I'm sorry that even happened. It's tragic. As a wild heart, this map makes me sad. I'm so sorry to rip the wild hearts. You kind of were killing it earlier. I feel I can sense a wild hearts comeback. I don't know if people are holding on to like inspiration point, like nukes is what they're being called. Maybe there's a bunch of wild hearts like secretly hoarding for next section or something. You hate those migraines you're getting over when yourself? Oh, I'm sorry. Pretty sure 100% fine. Just too much screen time or something. Honestly, that's valid. That's why I always like when I like, oh, let's take a break and blah, 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 blah. Speaking of which, we are about to take a break in a hot minute. I'm always like, rest your eyes is like one of the things I make a point. Like, put the screen down and look at something else for a hot minute because that's important to do. I'm surprised with how much screen time I get that I'm not constantly having like migraines and whatnot. Maybe I'm just too tech brained. Well, I also have like blue light glasses and like I think my monitors like do a hue shift. I don't know if they still do. I can't even process the hue shift, so I don't know. 44 pictures. Yeah, I always feel like I take too many pictures during the photo shoots and then I'm like, wait, screenshotting all of these is going to take a lot of time and sending all of them is going to take a lot of time, but I think I deleted my Nikki screenshots folder because I was like, or like my photo album, because I was like, what am I gonna need this for? And I don't think they've been like saving into my computer, or if they have been, they've been saving somewhere else. So I should go try to find that maybe, and it'll make it easier so I don't have to screenshot 44 pictures. It really has been crazy this phase. You need to do a stamp rally. What's a stamp rally? Like just going around and getting all the stamps? Maybe that's what we'll do in a bit while we talk about the 2.0 update and It's a Land. So I can kind of mindlessly just like look for that while I like go on my whole tangent, my whole spiel. I like skipped over a bunch of messages from earlier when we first started bringing up that conversation, and I think we talked for a good minute, so I don't know if I can even see all of those messages anymore. So I think that the last message I can see is Jay saying, didn't play the previous games, but you heard about the controversies a little bit. So as someone that had played the previous games and has been like looking at it a little bit, because I'm like trying to plan like a video, we'll talk about like the 2.0 update, my thoughts on it, like Italand in general a little bit, right after this break. So I hope you had a chance to get my friend code if you didn't have it already. We're gonna go ahead and take a little break. So whoa, that's crazy. Like everything became so much more high definition. Did I miss any other messages? Let me scroll up. Another victim comes back from the mod basement is crazy. What do you even mean by that? There is no mod basement. There are no victims. Stop it, Bly. Thought it was a rolling egg this whole time. Now you see it's a bird, but why did you think it was a rolling egg? What? It's a twerking bird. Don't ask me why it's called Twerkathon. I mean, I'll tell you if you ask me, but it's another tangent, which is like, we got too many tangents. Did I read this message? Being a hypocrite is your brand. It made me giggle because it kind of is. Me being like, buying all the outfits, pulling every banner, and then being like, don't get this. Don't get that. Don't do that. Like, showing off the outfit, being like, this outfit is awful. Don't buy it. Okay, moment of spring is not a drop. You love that dress. I mean, again, for the shopper drops, it's always just like my opinion and my take on things, just to give a different perspective. I'm not like, I was gonna say I'm not like Jesus, but Jesus was not making shopper drop videos. I'm not like what is the word? What is like like the only one? Jesus, what is it? The all say, hearsay. No, I don't know. I'm not the Messiah. Not like Jesus, don't worry. You're well aware. Thank God. Imagine there was like a mass delusion that I was Jesus. The bluebird savior. Good Lord. You can send me only the hug ones because you have all of them except those. Okay, I will be sure to try and do that. Calico, you like the settings? You like the pretty outfit? We just finished our photo shoot with Luna. We're gonna take a break in just a second and then talk about 2.0 in Italand. And also, Crescent is giving me news. Well, first of all, they're spreading lies. There is no basement, but they're giving news that there's a new outfit of the day that just dropped. So new outfit of the day challenge is up. If we have time, we are about to get to hour 3 and I still need to draw. And I'm a little sleepy, so I don't know if I'll get to it on stream. Maybe I'll try to do it off stream. But there's a new outfit of the day. I'll read it out loud. It's in the Discord server for anyone that's not a part of it. We have styling challenges and fun happening over there. And one of them is run by our beautiful Outfit of the Day Club president, the wonderful Crescent. So Outfit of the Day Styling Challenge number 77. For this challenge, we're focusing on the theme My Little Pony x Nikki. The main lessons of My Little Pony is the power of friendship, which helps solve problems, overcome obstacles through unity and kindness, just like Nikki. With the help of her new friends, she is able to help people of Mirrorland and explore the vast world of the Sea of Stars. For this challenge, create an outfit based on a character in the My Little Pony franchise. And people are already excited. Vic already had an outfit locked and loaded. Literally sending in an outfit 3 minutes after the announcement. That's crazy. Love to see it. Love to see it. You're cooked. You don't know anything about My Little Pony. I know everything about My Little Pony forcibly because Marlo loves My Little Pony. Well, I don't know everything. I know a decent amount through her. So I know the little different characters, so I could do like fun stylings for them. You finally decided on a house layout, so you've been working on your island all stream. Well, that's exciting. I hope it's going well. Are you in the North American server? Because if you are, when I do like a little house tour stream, you can definitely like sign up to get your house toured, and we can take a look-see at it. Would you like to listen to our Lord and Savior Unk and her good news? Speaking of which, I'm still kind of like Moonty hasn't come into the stream for ages, and then they like came in and they were like, I have awesome news, awesomey, and it was all caps, and I was like, oh my god, what could this possibly be? Let's like, please tell me everything right after the ad. And then the ad ends, and I'm like, Moonty, what's the big news? And they're gone. They left me on the biggest cliffhanger ever. So I'm just kind of like, what was that awesome news supposed to be? What's that? Hi, Carrie. The lovely Miss Comfy Cozy Carrie. Enjoy your lurkies and your unkies. Thanks for stopping by the stream. We're actually about to take a quick break. An ad break is about to start anyway. So then we're gonna come back. And I'm going to do, I think I'm going to do like my quests and get my stamps since I'm behind on my stamps. And while we're doing stamps, we're going to spend probably, it's probably not going to be any shorter than an hour on talking about the 2.0 update, It's a Land, my thoughts, and like, I'll probably hint at something that I'm going to mention in the next video anyway. But yeah. You love Friendship is Magic at Lon Fluttershy, me tagging at Lon. Did you not mean to tag Lon? Is Lon not Fluttershy coded? Guys, everybody pick a pony. Which pony am I? But tell me back. Tell me when I'm back. If you're that person you don't think you can sleep, which person? Okay, wait, hold on. An ad break is about to start anyway, so let me go ahead. I'm gonna grab some water and like a snack and rest my eyes for a second. Make sure you guys all do the same. Stretch your arms and legs. Wiggle around a little bit and whatnot. I will be back real soon. Probably in about like 5-ish minutes. So I'll see you in a bit. Bye bye. Burb. Let me do the. Where is it? Where's my BRB screen? I can never find it because it's still, after all of these months, it's still labeled text. What is it labeled? It's labeled, is it this one? Text parentheses GDI plus parentheses 3. I'm back. I'm back. I wasn't gonna get food, but then I was looking at my chicken parmesan that I was eating earlier, and I was like, I'm gonna eat that. All right. Has it been 5 minutes? I don't know. Is everybody still here? Hi. Let's see. You are on the NA server. It's going well, but it takes forever because everything costs so much to craft. So I've heard. That's why I'm too scared to. I don't know. I'm pretty sure everyone here is familiar with my housing setup. So I'm not the expert. That's the thing on why I'm like procrastinating doing a housing tour, because I don't want to like do it until I've attempted to like actually build, like genuinely like try, because it wouldn't be fair to do a house tour being like, oh cool, like let me look at all this stuff and not be able to like fully appreciate it because I myself haven't like experienced like trying to build with it. You know what I mean? Like if I don't attempt to build something nice and then I like look at your house, I'm not going to be able to like appreciate all the hard work and effort put into it. So it's better to attempt myself, understand it better, so that I can be like, oh, it costs that much to do that. That's crazy. It takes this much effort to do that. Yada yada. Also, hi, Toasty, enjoy your lurkies. Don't forget to grab a daily unk while you're here. You're Fluttershy coded. OMG, you win. You don't know what that means. I think Crescent saying Lawn is more like Rainbow Dash, and I have to agree with that. Fluttershy is cute, though. Fluttershy is the gentlest, but also the wisest in a nature girl kind of way. Yeah, she's kind of like cute and shy. That's why she's Fluttershy. Oh, it's the fact you tagged Lawn and not like the username. I see what you mean. That's funny. That's funny that happened. That's cute. You think I'm Pinkie Pie coded? Is that accurate from what you guys know? I'm a Pinkie Pie girly. I feel like that feels right, but I don't know enough. I need a couple more. I need a little more feedback. For those who want to see your photos, you sent them in the Discord. Yay! Party! Feel free to take a look at them in the Discord. Like Jameer, nature girl, not cowgirl. Yeah, because the cowgirl one is like Applejack, right? You got half a free gur. Always. Every baby gur is a quick free gur. So remember that and appreciate that. May you ask a house building question? Of course. I may not have the answer you seek, as I myself am not much of a builder in Nikki yet. I just got this really good idea for what I could do for my house that still like incorporates the Unk Shack, like doesn't get rid of the Unk Shack, because I know if I got rid of the Unk Shack, people will be devastated. It's a part of my legacy. So I just got a really good idea. I don't know if I could pull it off yet because I'm not familiar with the housing functions, but it would be cool if I do it. Needs to be about 20% cooler. Who are you quoting? Like 20% cooler. You'll do both because your wife would love it. Which wife? Your real life or your half wife? Somewhere between Pinkie Pie and Applejack, in your opinion? Okay, from what I like, from the limited content I've seen of them, I vibe with that. Oh, it's quoting Rainbow Dash. It needs to be about 20% cooler. So it's like Rainbow Dash all about like being cool. So then is Lawn more like Fluttershy and not Rainbow Dash? Okay, wait. I need Momo to match me because he is not matching the vibe of this outfit right now. I haven't had him wear his clown outfit in a hot minute. He needs to be in it. Yeah, that works. All right, I'm still eating, so I can't do my controls properly. I just attempted to, and I'm like, everything is in the way. So we're going to just sit here. We're going to sit here and start by talking here. Hello. Do you remember old VTuber Nikki? When I didn't have a model and I would just go like, I would just talk with Nikki. I'll be like, guys, so I was thinking that like, what do you feel about how yada 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 yada. I miss doing that, but I gotta lock in on finishing this meal as quickly as I can so we can actually have stuff going on screen. Guys, if I was just a just chatting category streamer, would you still watch me? If I said, hey, tomorrow's stream, I'm just sitting and talking for like 4 hours and I'm not playing any games. I'm just sitting with the bird on the screen and talking about something. Would you come? Not in like that way, but like participate in the stream. Like come to chat. Is it true you can download another player's shared house code or whatever it's called and it will auto build that house? Not sure how to say it. You suck massively at building. From what I've heard, there are like schemes like you can I'm just gonna ignore all of the reactions currently happening. You can like share a scheme and other people can take that scheme and download it onto their island. I have yet to test actually doing that myself. Oh, excuse me. Where I personally like take a scheme and like upload it into my island and figure out how that works. I know it's possible. I know people do that. I don't know how. But I'm sure if you join my Discord, there's a lot of people in there that are a lot smarter than me and actually know how to play the game. And if you go into like Nikki help, like into like a Nikki help channel, I'm sure they'll be happy to answer all of your questions. Tip in the server, Tip, shout out to Tip. He is so good with all of the like housing guides and whatnot. Like they're like so on top of like everything with housing. They have like all the advice and answers for housing. It's honestly like it's impressive. So they're like really on top of all the housing stuff. So I'm sure they'll like have an answer, if not someone else. But yeah. You have never not you have not ever gotten a scheme to work. Yeah, I feel like there might be some issues with it because I also haven't done it and I don't know how they work, but I don't know. Hopefully it works. Schemes work is just really expensive, I see. And it's a whole island. So you haven't unlocked the whole island, it just decorates parts you've unlocked. There's another bit, you have to tell all the pieces to the other player used, but you can delete the ones you don't have. There's a section in the menu to show you have trouble items to delete. I see. You do love that Nikki easily appeals to so many types of gamers without faking it in like variety and gameplay. Yeah, like I'm a focused on like styling gameplay. That's why you don't see me doing much with like housing and story. And then there's people that are really like story focused, and then there's people that are like housing focused, and then there's people that are like a mix and whatnot, or like photography focused players that just want to take like nice pictures and that's it. I'm firmly just like a styling focused player for sure, but I do enjoy dabbling in the other aspects here and there. I haven't actually saved your scheme yet. It's just worked on it. So maybe there's issues with saving them. Oh, I see. Nikki has consumed your life this year since you started playing like January. You want to talk about it consuming your life, bro? It consumed my life to the point that I'm freaking now a Nikki streamer. It's all I do every day. Just Nikki. I'm either playing Nikki games, making Nikki videos, streaming Nikki, play it off stream, on stream, make videos about it. Like, alright, Ven, don't be flexing about being a part of the beta. I didn't get into the beta. I'm so sad. You've been obsessed with the game 2 years before it came out? How is that even possible? What do you mean? You can save it. You can save the scheme? If you can save it after months of working on it, you're gonna be so pissed. Wait. I'm so confused how schemes work. The only reason you wouldn't be able to save the scheme is if you placed an item technically you don't own. Interesting. Let's see. One detail that you think is going to be overlooked in the 2.0 roundtable is the control optimizations. They might have great QoL updates, but beware the adjustment era. As in, like, everyone having to, like, reset their, like, custom, like, controls that they've set into place. I would watch you if you were a blade of grass. Ven, that is one of the nicest things anyone has ever said to me. Thank you. Wait, I'll actually pin this because I like the imagery of me turning into a single blade of grass and you fondly staring upon me as I like tussle in the wind. That's beautiful. But I guess my wording threw so many people off that nobody answered if I would come or not. If you would come to the just no, that's the worst. That was the worst brain fart to have. Oh my gosh. Oh. turn off the stream, not gonna lie. Unk is asking the hard-hitting questions. Oh gosh. Where's Bella when we need her? I'm guessing everybody, like, sometimes something funny happens and the chat goes silent and I'm like, oh, like, did people not find it that funny? And then like 2 minutes later I have like 3 people that clipped the same part and I'm like, oh, that's why it was quiet, because everybody was clipping it. I really hope that's not getting clipped currently, but I have a strong suspicion that at least one person might take the time to do that. Oh gosh. Bretaflex obsessed with the debut trailer. It came out 2 years before the game actually came out. 2 accounts for proof of what? Where's Bella when you need her? Is crazy. Unquit while you're ahead. You called yourself a nude baby streamer. We don't need to talk about that. Alright. Is the house yourself you're struggling with? There's so many tiny bits to build a just even room, much less the whole house. You just want something you can use while you get used to how to build. The pre-built house has such tiny rooms. I had deleted the pre-built house like pretty fast. Again, I'm not as familiar with the housing, so I wouldn't have the answers to housing questions at the moment. You had 2 accounts for proof. Oh, that Nikki is consuming your life. Wait, 2 accounts on Nikki? The people that manage 2 accounts on Nikki are crazy. I saw early on a popular content like video to make would be showing what you have on your different accounts as a way to get like people that have multiple accounts in the same server so that they can get every banner but just on different accounts. Like, it's like a free to play method where to get more banners you just like grind diamonds on separate accounts, and whatever you don't pull on banner or on account 1 you pull it on account 2, and that's crazy. You have to, how much time do you have to spend like running 2 accounts to be able to, okay. But anyway, I still want an answer to the question that I fucked up twice. If I did a just chatting stream where I'm only like sitting here and just talking about something, would you come to it? I need to stop pausing right after come. Would you come to the stream? Would you join the stream? Let's just say that. Would you join the stream to watch if I was just like sitting and yapping for like 2-3 hours about whatever topic I felt was prevalent. It's just having like a podcast moment, I guess, where there's like no gameplay, so I can just fully focus on chat and the conversation. Ugh. I see Unkstream, I show up. Aw, that's so sweet. That's also very sweet. Yes, in all caps. Yay. Yes. Yeah, probably. To the stream? Yeah. Okay, yes. For white noise, yes, why not? I love how you've been perpetually typing in caps. It seems like you've been filled with an immense amount of energy, Andy. and all of your messages contain that strong energy. Love that. Real talk, yes you would. Ideally with you in your own just like yapping room screen. That's the thing. I need to make my I need to make like a nicer like layout or screen so that it's like we're comfortably yapping. Like there isn't like an awkward space. Because if I were to do like a just chatting screen right now, it would look something like, no, wait, maybe not this. It would look something like, oh, it would look something like, where's my bird? Give me my bird. Graphic design is my passion. Like this. Probably more like this. Maybe that. Yesterday I was digging in my butt twin, and then tomorrow I'm gonna dig in my butt twin, and then this crazy thing happened where I walked outside and this guy was like digging in his butt twin. It was crazy. It was crazy. Oh, look at that. I think it's your personality now. Love that for you, bro. One time I typed in all caps in someone's chat and it timed me out because some people have like really strict like auto mods that get ya, and I keep getting got because I like using a lot of exclamation points. I like typing in all caps sometimes, and I don't do it like obsessively, but man, the amount of times I get accidentally timed out and I'm like, it didn't even do anything wrong. It's tragic. Ugh. Ugh. There we go. And back in my little corner where my hair slightly covers the chat always. Don't you love that? Graphic design is my passion. 75% of your streams are just chatting with the game paused in the background, so I don't know why you think people wouldn't show up. Well, because I at least have the game in the background, so people are like, oh, Infinity Nikki joining, and they're like, oh, Unk is just talking for 30 minutes, that's fine. But then they see like just chatting and they're like, oh, that's not Infinity Nikki, so then they won't join, you know? I feel like that's a thing that would happen though. And he's filled with love, and we love Andy for it. The energy's crazy. We found the house building was easier once you learned there is a grid. The default house wasn't built on the grid, though, because in full thumb. If you destroy the house and set rotation to 90, movement to 50, you're golden. There's a grid? This is big news, guys. Big news. Figured out the house building, but it costs a lot. You're like 2 million astrolites in without furniture. Bro, I keep accidentally burning my astrolites on like useless stuff. Yeah, maybe it's gonna take me forever to build a house. Maybe there's gonna be a period where I'm gonna be like hiding my house set up as I try to figure out what I do and get enough coins. So let's see. Oh, wait, hear me out. Never mind, you didn't hear me out. I'm sorry, I'm just behind. I'm behind. What's the hear me out? Ben, tell me. I'm trying to catch up to everybody's messages. I'm behind. Tell me, I want to hear you out. Tell me everything. Love his lack of arm. Go bird, give us nothing. Yeah, the fact that I didn't think ahead. Do you see how little pre-planning was made into the bird design for me to not have... Oh, I have a shoulder here. But... Oh, my shoulder gets thicker on this one. What's up with that? This one we never use. This one you never see. Yeah, the only one that has the full shoulder is this one and that one that I didn't even make. Yeah, I definitely need more toggles. Oh, wait. Oh, I was gonna be like, don't I have some accidental toggle or like some extra toggles? Kind of. Guys, I won't tell you what these are for until a certain period, but look at this. How does this make you feel? The color is a little off because I actually made the blue a little darker so that people would stop calling me purple. But the issue with that is my Viato tube is currently chroma keyed to this blue. So this blue looks a lot darker for some reason, but yay. Yay. Alright, back to the usual unk mode. Back to the usual unk business. I actually finished my food so we can actually run around and play the game that I have on the screen. Paused on the screen. You can put a cute background, maybe like a house background. Yeah, I'm brainstorming right now. I'll have something figured out. Put some Minecraft parkour, Subway Surfers gameplay in the back at least. That would be really funny and incredibly on brand, so I'll consider it. What if I just have like Nikki parkour in the background? Something like that. That would look cool with the background and you talking. I see. Now hear me out. What if just chatting stream, but you draw your just yapping screen as you yap? Well, then I would stream in the art category, Ven, that's the art category. That's not just yapping. That's what my art streams are like, though. I just sit there and oh wait, I'll save it for tomorrow. And I talk while I kind of draw is what the art streams are like. So you kind of get that out of my... where's the booklet with the stamps? Is it in here? See, a clueless streamer alert. I always don't know where anything is, how to do anything. Okay, go find them. Damn it. Alright. I can figure these out without any help. Let's start with these. Outskirts Forest, Dreamwoven Ruins, and Fortune Falls. Let's see. Outskirts Forest is probably somewhere here. It's probably this area. Let's just start walking through until we can find things. Feel free to help, but I just don't want to Google anything. If we can yap in the Nikki category, why not art in the chatting category? Because for like the issue with that would be it's just like you need like when you stream in the art category, it's more likely that other artists will like join, and when you like raid another artist, they could see like, oh, you were streaming art, show me your art. So there's like what is it, like marketing reasons to stream in the art category when you do art. Agateli, hi! How are you? Bonjour or bonsoir. For me, bonsoir. For you, it might be bonjour. How are you doing? How's it going? It's been a minute. How is everything? You're just talking about art streams. You're well. I'm always glad to hear that you're well. It's always good to be well. It's not good to be well, though, because, like, dude, everybody's just coming over to you to get water out of you and taking your water. Like, damn it. You're working a lot? That's good to be working. It's good to be busy and doing work and whatnot. I think I'm wandering to the wrong thing. Maybe me wandering through is going to be a bad idea because it seems like they're not super easy to find. Maybe I should have taken the main path or something. Let's see. The eye pop scares you? Why is so smooth? What part? What about the eye? Wait, which one's the eye one? This one? What about the eye pop? What about the eye pop is bad? What part is smooth? It's supposed to look like one of those plastic dolls that you like when you like push. Let's see. Am I caught up on everything? Yeah. I think so. Okay. Yeah. That's cool because you get to visit Sweden while working? What type of job do you have? You don't have to share if you don't want to, but Where your job gets you around Sweden? The new guy is smooth, not the iPod. Oh, what do you mean he's the smooth? I just think the lines are like less thick. I didn't like draw them on the same canvas. So this one has thinner lines. So I guess he has more surface area. So he appears smoother. But I use the same textured brushes for both. Oh, but also I did a different like effect that might have made it also kind of a little bit. You're an au pair. Oh, that's fun. Wait, then so are you just like traveling like all the time? That's really cool. You haven't you have an ad. You can answer the question after. Oh, okay. Sorry. Sorry. Well, I'm glad the ad ended right as I responded to it. But you're an au pair? That's cool. So then you're just like traveling like a whole bunch. You are gone? Oh shoot. I am gone, aren't I? Please, the bird. It's back. It's back. Don't worry. Don't cry. Don't cry. He's back. I'm sorry. That was an accident. Oh, that's so funny. I'm like reading chat and then you are gone. I was like, what the hell could that possibly mean? You are gone. That's a weird thing to say to somebody. And then I'm like, oh! And then I looked at like my mini screen in the stream manager and I'm like, oh, I am gone. Oh, please, the bird. The way you asked for it is so funny. You went to Spain and Germany. Well, I guess it's really nice being like an au pair in Europe because like traveling in between the European countries is pretty cheap. Because traveling from the US to Europe is quite expensive. And if I remember correctly, does being an au pair cover transportation or not? Because I feel like it doesn't. No, you missed Gone Bird. It was just a quick bit where the bird was just gone. Why do you... Missed Gone Bird. Why is that something you want to see? Oh, your dress is so pretty, Asumi. Oh, thank you. This is a styling I did for Luna, and I did a princessy blue ball gown photo shoot. So I dyed the fairy godmother dress, which I've never done, and I really loved this one because of like the cotton candy vibe. She's like stunning gorgeous. And I got to make it even more cotton candy by adding a little bit more pink. I'm really happy with how it dyed. I'm happy with this outfit too. Oh, I have someone that wants to be neighbors. Sure. Just let everybody into my goddamn house. Everybody come on over to my house. So I want to see rare unk mess ups, bruh. Why does that bring you joy? Why does it bring you joy when I fail rather than when I succeed and achieve greatness? Okay, I walked through that whole area expecting a stamp pop up. I didn't see nothing. Was there a rainbow? Oh. Well, that's magical. Where could the stamps be? What could skirt forest imply? Is it the forest on the other side? I feel like if you walk through, you have to be able to find it pretty easily. Oh, I hate how you have to go in here. I'm always so confused. They all sound like the same thing. I got all of these. Hold on. Outskirts forest. Could be the area outside the woods. Was it Dream Over in Ruins and Fortune Falls? Which one's Fortune Falls again? Maybe it's like this. Okay, Dream Over in Ruins. Oh, are they labeled then? Lakeside District. Oh, okay, so then... Oh! It's just labeled. Okay, we're fine then. I'm just stupid. Don't tell me the buffering's happening again. Am I buffering for others? Please tell me no. I can see the buffer on my stream. What do I do? Is it still buffering? It definitely is still buffering. How behind am I? How behind am I on everything? Ah! I feel like it's my Wi-Fi, not OBS. Or no, it's not my Wi-Fi. It's... This was happening yesterday. Mine stopped buffering, but IDK, if it's delayed, say moo when you hear me tell you to say moo. Let's see how delayed it is. I'll start counting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. Oh, oh. Oh. I said say moo when you hear, and I was trying to count. Why are you saying numbers at me? Hold on. Numbers at me. Oh, hold on. It's caught up. Oh, did it just like cut out that part? I was like, okay guys, or I was like, say moo once you hear this part of the stream. And then I started to count from that. And I was like, oh my god, there's going to be an over like half a minute delay because nobody's saying moo. And then I see 30. I'm like, wait, why are you guys saying no? I'm like, did it just skip over that whole part and catch up? I guess it caught up now. And I must have refreshed when you said that. You just heard counting. That must have been so confusing. Alright. Are we good? Clap your hands if you can hear me. No. Say stinky with a bunch of Y's once you hear once you hear me. I'll count again. 1, 2, 3. Oh, we're good. We're so good. Okay, we're back. I didn't have to refresh anything either. I don't know what this buffering issue is coming from because it's not my Wi-Fi. So I don't know what to do. Maybe my PC is getting old or dusty or overheated. I don't know. I don't know if it's the PC though. Oh, we did drop in 10 viewers during the buffering. So that's lovely. Love when that happens. Or it might just be like offset because people like were refreshing and coming back in. So maybe it'll fix itself. But oh well. You're so delayed you just heard the counting. Well then I think if you like refresh, it's gonna be fine. Because it's caught up for everybody else. Jay is just like ages behind. That's so funny. Jay is just living in the past. No, it seems like it's good now. Okay, so the buffering is fixed. I figured out how I need to get my stamps. So Now, let's discuss what I intended to discuss, and let's talk about the 2.0 update and concerns about it. Let's see. I'm gonna change the stream title, see if that does anything. My thoughts on 2.0. Also, guys, I'm so sorry that, like, I'm so clickbaity. Like, I'm trying to clickbait Max so hard right now, especially on YouTube more than anything. I don't know what's up with YouTube, but they really, like, if you want your content to be seen, you have to, like, clickbait Max as hard as you possibly can, or no one's gonna watch your videos. Which sucks. It is annoying, but I saw a funny joke earlier. Jay is truly gilded past in that moment. That made me gilded. Or not, that made me gilded, and that made me giggle. Jesus. It's not a faction, it's a lifestyle, truly. Gaslight Gatekeep Gilded Past might be the funniest joke. It's so sad, it's so toxic, but it's so funny. Rain, hi, welcome to the stream. How are you? I love how the very first thing you do as soon as you join a stream, you're like, Awesome, he is streaming. Ah, that means I must redeem. Your favorites. I'm so glad I can provide joy to you through my gers. I'm glad that you're doing good. I just had a buffering issue, so I'm glad that it fixed itself before you arrived. You're here. Wait, why are all of them Gilded Pass? I thought you were supposed to get like a mix. So many are Gilded Pass. I do really love the Gilded Pass like photo setup though. It's great. Sends you off to sleep. You're just like Pavloving yourself so that when you hear me gur, you just like immediately like knock out, and then your head hits the pillow. Boom. Please stamp my booklet. These changes. Oh, the stations change based off the board. What? That's pretty cool, though. But that also kind of sucks, because then it's, like, hard to find the, like, if you're, like, want to take a picture with a specific one, you're gonna kind of struggle trying to find the one you're looking for. But that's cool. Who has it on the... I had no idea. That's pretty sick. But, man, Wild Hearts, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. But honestly, I'm even more sorry, Wild Hearts, that your like photo prop setup is so kind of like lackluster. Like, it's unfortunate. I wish it was like cuter, because it's like I feel like the other teams have really cute ones. Like, it even has balloons. I love the balloons. And then the Wild Heart one is kind of just like so, and it's like, why isn't it like have the same like star power as the other ones? You know what I mean? Oh, enjoy your unkies, Dracu Lunar. Oh, yes, stamp my booklet, please. Stamp my booklet. Can tell that she doesn't read at times. Yeah, this is one of those moments where all the information just went over my head completely and entirely. My favorite part is when she speed reads past the story and then goes, wait, wait, this character was here and they were the main character? You mean like where I'm like, who's this guy? Or like, what's up with this guy? And they're literally like, just explain. I said with love, it's a personality W. Well, thank you. I mean, I'm not planning on changing it just because I can't do it. Can't do it. I'm sorry. I'm not your streamer if you're here for just story. If you're here for a little bit of story sometimes, I can provide that to you. But I'm not your story girl. When she starts complaining something in the story doesn't make sense, but it was explained and she skipped through. Oh, that's funny. I don't come to Unk streams for Nikki lore. I come for Unk lore. Honestly, W take. The perfect take. That's so exactly true and accurate in so many ways. you're not here for what I'm playing or what I'm doing. You're here for Unk content. And the Unk content just includes the games I like. Oh, Regent, hi! How's it been going? Enjoy your daily Unkies. There's an answer to your question from earlier. will come for... I think you missed a word. Or no, I misread it. There's an answer to your question from earlier. People will come for Unk. Yes. Okay. That is reassuring. Warms my heart. Should do a karaoke. I was kind of thinking that a little bit. Before I get into the 2.0 update fully. Let's hit some karaoke's. I was gonna say like let's kill it with some karaoke's, and then let's kill it, and I was like, that just doesn't sound. Anyway, and then I also have 2 from St. Pie, so we're gonna get a triple back-to-back karaoke moment. Are we ready for it, guys? I love how I plummet in viewers or get a follow every time I do back-to-back karaoke's. It's always a gamble, honestly. Will this make more people like me, or will this make more people hate me? We're going to find out now. I misread it. When did I say that? I don't remember saying that. Oh, I said don't misquote me. I said that, but not like that. I said it in a different way. Bruh. You make it sound like I'm saying I misread it, like I missed the Reddit platform, which I'm not on Reddit. Went to Jimmy John's and then you and your friend bothered his coworkers. Okay, slay. Love that. Unk Nikki stream. 1% Nikki story. 4% dailies. 95% trying to figure out an outfit. And that's why I say I'm a styling focused Nikki player. And I love that identity. Okay. I swear I've done this karaoke before, but we gotta do In Your Fantasy by ATEEZ. Remind me what that one karaoke was. It like it was from like Paramore or something, I think. What was that karaoke I accidentally like swiped away? Pie. As a stylist who doesn't style often, love the symbiosis of Nikki what word did I even say? Of Nikki Twitch creators particularly. Like I think it's really nice also because it's like, oh, I don't really focus on story, and then I join a stream where they do, and I'm like, oh, this is cool to like see a different aspect of the game that I play all the time. Like I'll be like, oh, look at this game. Or no, not this game. Look at this stream where they're like focusing on housing stuff, and I'm like, oh, I'm never in housing. It's cool to see another side of the game. Is In Your Fantasy in English, Jay? Because I'm trying to find the like Romanized or Korean lyrics. I'm only finding the English one. It was Hard Times by Paramore. Okay. It's mostly English. I'm only finding like entirely English. Like I'm finding like there's no Korean in this. To be fair, she skipped past most of Tears because I couldn't figure out how to sing it, and it was slightly inappropriate. Oh, this is in reference to what Jay said. Let me read Jay's message. Unless you did it when you weren't there, you haven't done it before because you thought it was too sexual until someone redeemed Tears. But I did skip most of Tears, so let's see how much of this I'll do. If you haven't had ginger beer and gin, that goes really hard. Is ginger beer like gingerbread tasting? Because I love gingerbread. Or is it ginger beer like ginger tasting? Because like ginger root. Because I kind of like ginger kind of tastes. I do like ginger ale though. It is all English. Don't pay attention to the lyrics. All right. Well, let's see. Should I do a different voice? I found color coded lyrics. I'm gonna try to do a slightly different voice based on the color. What does this girl want? What is she doing? Get out. Okay. Ginger beer is ginger ale with more ginger forward notes. Well, maybe I wouldn't mind the ginger too much. Maybe it would be the beer flavor. Not color-coded lyrics, you gotta see... You're gonna see Yosang. Dude, I studied Korean and still can't read Korean names properly ever. I get only one line. Wait, what color is he? He got like a dark blue. No, he has like the first part. All right. You said it right the first time, Yosung. Okay. All right. Not the K-pop Demon Hunter's level of line distribution. Bruh. Okay, let me lock in. This is so silly. Okay, different voices. All right, let me try different voices. Yeah, I know what you're into. Baby got a type. Yeah, I could be gentle, but that ain't what you like. Lips you're biting, it's inviting, and it's hot as hell. Trust your body, I'm nobody, I don't kiss and tell. Release your inhibition. No one else can do this for. Sorry. Really. Release your inhibitions. There ain't no point in fighting. Don't need no good intentions. So why you trying to find it? Just scream and shout and let it all out. And scream and shout and let it out. We going, oh yeah. There's so many lyrics, Jay, in this song that remind me of every other song. What is going on? Sorry. Just scream and shout and keep on dancing. Let it out. I'll make you come and get it. Oh no, is it actually buffering again, or is it Jay's Wi-Fi, or am I buffering? No, Jay. No, the stream was going just fine, and then the freaking karaoke ruined the stream. The karaoke has ruined the stream, Jay. Why am I being punished with buffering? You're being punished. There's a punishment for me also. How behind am I? Is it actually buffering again, or is it Jay's Wi-Fi, or am I buffering? Well, now I'm delayed. It seems like I'm not buffering, but I'm delayed. Nope, I'm buffering again. Is it Wi-Fi? No, Jay. No, the stream was going just fine, and then the freaking karaoke. Don't blame ATs, is crazy. I'll blame who I want. I'll blame whoever Unky wants. I don't even know if you can hear me right now. Everybody's getting buffering. Stream, hello. How's it going now? How are we feeling? Nope, it's still buffering. Why am I being punished with buffering? You're being punished. Over, followed by a long silence. Wait, what part of the lyrics is that? Wait, that's not even the lyrics. I mean, she has to sing it again. No, I was doing such a good job. The freaking karaoke. Ooh. Do I make those sounds when I swallow? Ooh. Ooh. Do I make those sounds when I swallow? Ooh. I guess we're caught back up. We're good again. But unfortunately, I had to hear how I sound like when I swallow. Ugh. That was... Why do you put up with me? Alright. Alright, we're back. I was doing such a good job saying entirely two different songs. Listen. It's a good job. Alright? Here, I should be doing these during the karaoke's. I'm so, like, unprofessional. I should have Nikki, like, dancing in the background. Like, come on. There you go. Let's have her dance while I sing. All right. You swallow so much. I know. I'm always like when I like listen back to my streams and I'm going like I'm like, why do you make so many mouth noises, you weirdo? Ugh. But I like do it totally like subconsciously. I can't even tell I'm going like I'm just like salivating so much. That's probably why I can talk for as long as I do, because I'm just like over salivating and it's allowing me to soothe my throat, I guess. This is perfect for your fantasy. Thank you. You did something, Luna. What did you do? What did you do? I'm scared. I'm scared what you doing something could imply. You couldn't possibly do something bad. Okay. Girl, what? What? Girl, what, Van? What? Also, if you're hearing this now, you should refresh the screen and it should be fine. Or stream? It's so confusing sometimes. Girl. I think I could sing that one if I had the lyrics in front of me. I don't know if you like me. What? Oh, I don't know if you like me. Sometimes I think you just hate me. I think you let's work it out on the remix. That's a karaoke I could actually sing on melody somewhat. Okay. Let me try again. I don't remember the voices I was doing them for them, so we'll just restart. I don't remember how I was doing it before. Girl, get out of the way, damn it. I'm dancing here. The lore, you sent it on the Discord? Okay, I'll be sure to check it out. Oh, is it with like the photos? I'm gonna read through it next stream. Or not next stream, Jesus. After stream. Oh, wow. Oh, there's a bunch of... Oh, actually, let's read it right now. Real quick, and then we'll get into the karaoke. You are on the sidewalk, Unky. And so what? You see someone dancing on the sidewalk, you're just gonna ram into them? She was rude. It's okay, you were doing it wrong anyway. I was not doing... Girl, it's so confusing wrong. Because I've listened to that one a few times. It just was, like, off because I didn't know the lyrics. Okay. Two princesses decided one day to take a walk to the sweet gazebo they remembered from their childhood, a place where they could relax, dance, and enjoy each other's company. But as they enjoyed the moment, a strange peasant slipped closer, pretending he only wanted to admire their gowns. Something in his voice was wrong. Something in his smile felt twisted. Within seconds, the princesses realized he had crossed a line. Acting with instinctive royal authority and perhaps a touch of hidden powers, they made him vanish as swiftly as he had appeared. Shaken but relieved, they hurried back to the castle, where they celebrated having escaped the eerie intruder. But then came the plot twist. I like how Luna announces that we're about to be told the plot twist. Later that night, as the celebration quieted and the sun was setting, one of the princesses whispered with a strange smile, "Perhaps the creepy man was never real. Or perhaps I was the creepy man all along." Was she joking? Was it a confession? No one truly knows, and maybe the truth is far more unsettling than anyone expects. This is crazy. And then she's like, so there's just a little lore for the photos. Like, it's beautiful. It's amazing. You did a great job putting together the lore, Luna. I love how you came up with the lore for, like, after the stream ended, after the photo shoot ended rather than during. But it works. It works. It all works. You're talking about when you said you didn't remember the voices you were doing for 80s. Oh, I was doing them wrong anyway. That's fine then. Okay. All right. Locking in. Yeah, I know what you... Stop! Keep walking into me, damn it. Okay. Yeah, I know what you into. Baby got a type. Yeah, I could be gentle, but that ain't what you like. Lips you're biting, it's inviting, and it's hot as hell. Trust your buddy, I'm no buddy, I don't kiss and tell. Release your inhibitions, there ain't no point in fighting. Don't need no good intentions, so why you trying to find it? Just scream and shout and keep on dancing and let it out, and I'll make you come and get it. Read between the lines, look here, Lucifer. Devil in disguise, we know how this works. Come take your seat in your fantasy. I'll set you free from your sanity. Come get it now. Heaven is in my stare. I ain't gonna take you there. Read between the lines. Look here, Lucifer. Devil in disguise. We know how this works. Come take a bite like it's what you need. I'll pull you closer till it's hard to breathe. Heaven is in your stare. Not gonna take you there. Read between the lines. Look here, Lucifer. Devil in disguise. We know how this works. Oh, there's so much more to this song. Jesus. Lost in the rush, I ain't in a rush. I get what I want, here for the chase. Want a piece of that taste? Yeah, I'm here for the cake. So light those candles. Can you handle it? This heat is okay, you're managing. It's sizzling, it's sinking in. It's getting in your head. Ice cold with no chaser. Let's cut it short like a razor. We got it in the spot to get hella hot. Oh honey, I am your savior. Give it into desire, I can make you feel so. Tell me what you like. Yeah, play it right, push your buttons like a console. Read between the lines. Look here, Lucifer. Devil in disguise. We know how it works. Come and take a seat in your fantasy. I'll set you free from your sanity. Okay, that's all I'm doing. I hope you're happy. I hope you're happy with it. This was so fun to do. I thought of doing it after I sent it the photos. Well, you did, circling back, you did a really great job with the writing, Luna. It was impressive. It was impressive. You did, I really enjoyed reading that out. Oh, and the ad hit right at the end. You made a 2000s emo when it's supposed to be sultry. I love. She's cooking. Fix on. Fix on, did that mean that I like hit it? You nailed the first few lines, not gonna lie. Ayo! Ayo! Very happy with it. You are happy? Is Venwave an AT stan? Is Venwave in an ad right now? I don't know. I'm gonna type at them anyway. Are you an AT stan? Also, hi Mira, enjoy your daily unkies. Fixon is what one of the rappers says before he raps. Oh, so you were like hyping me in. You were like letting me into the by like doing his like intro for me. I see. Thank you for that. All right, Hard Times by Paramore. I think I only know Ain't It Fun by Paramore. I don't know. I know like Hard Times. I know like that part of the song. So, let's see. Glad you liked the lore. Of course, Luna. The lore was amazing. Okay. It's so funny to see a message from Unk than hear her type it. What can I say when I'm trying to focus on the typing, or to make sure like I type it right, I have to like say it out loud. Anxiously awaiting an answer, you're worried it'll never come. An answer to what? What did you ask? Only knowing Ain't It Fun is a crime. Well, I feel like I've committed a lot of crimes against music. Just in general. No. Try reading it again. Oh, anxiously awaiting Ven's answer. I see. Yeah, that makes... I should just start, like, rereading Jay's messages more frequently, because it's always Jay's message that I happen to misread each time. How does that keep happening? You sent the ask uncle. I see. I love it. Misunderstand me. We have a complicated relationship, don't we? Okay. 1, 2. I don't know how to start. I don't know how to do this verse. I'm like, want to start singing it in the melody of Ain't It Fun? All I want is to wake up fine telling me that I'm alright. No, but that's not right. Okay. I'm just gonna sing it wrong until I get to the part that I know. Oh, I really feel like I would know this. I feel like if I heard it, I would really know it, but I don't. I can't hear it. All that I want. No, that doesn't seem like Paramore. All that I want is to wake up fine. No. All that I want is to wake up fine, tell me that I'm alright, that I ain't gonna die. No, I can't. Okay, forget everything. Go like this. It's harder when you kind of know it but kind of don't, rather than like when I completely don't know it or completely know it. Because if I completely don't know it, I can just do whatever. If I completely know it, then I'm like nailing it. But if I like kind of know it but kind of don't, that's the hardest place to be in. All right, let's just send it. All that I want is to wake up fine, tell me that I'm alright, that I ain't gonna die. All that I want is a hole in the ground. You can tell me when it's alright for me to come out. Hard times gonna make you wonder why you even try. Hard times gonna take you down and laugh when you cry. These lives, and still I don't know how to I even survive. Hard times, and I get the rock bottom walking around with this little rain cloud hanging over my head and it ain't coming down. Where do I go? Give me some sort of sign. Give me lightning, maybe I'll come alive. Hard times gonna make you wonder why you even try. Hard times gonna take you down and laugh when you cry. These lives, and I still don't know how I even survive. Hard times, and I gotta hit rock bottom. A bridge. What could this be? Tell my friends I'm coming down. We'll kick it when I hit the ground. Tell my friends I'm coming down, and we'll kick it when I hit the ground. 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 Hard times gonna make you wonder why you even try. Hard times gonna take you down and laugh when you cry. These lies, and I still don't even know why I survive. Hard times gonna make you wonder why you even try. Hard times gonna take you down and laugh when you cry. These lives, and I still don't even know how I survive. Hard times. Kind of just decided to like freestyle it. I don't know. I felt it was a losing battle I wasn't gonna win, so I just committed to something completely wrong. Why would that be what it would be like? I don't know, man, you tell me. Hard Times rap version? Alright, and now a song I can actually sing. Are we ready? Telephone lyrics. I'm gonna kill this, actually. I'm actually gonna kill this. I'm actually gonna, like, I can actually sing this song. I actually know this song. Okay. I've watched the music video for this too many times. It's gonna be ruined forever. Shut up. No, it won't. We should put this on the karaoke stream. Telephone would work for the karaoke stream. Let me actually like lock in. Let's see, what would fit? I don't know. We'll just do this one. Oh, I almost paused it. Okay. Hello, hello. Ugh, I'm so flat. Hello, hello, baby, you called. I can't hear a thing. I've got no service in the club. You say. What did you say? How you're breaking up on me? Sorry, I cannot hear you. I'm kinda busy. Kinda busy. Sorry, I cannot hear you. I'm kinda busy. Just a second, it's my song that they're gonna play. And I cannot text you with a drink in my hand, eh? You should have made some plans with me, you knew that I was free. And now you won't stop calling me, I'm kinda busy. Kinda busy. Stop calling, I don't wanna think anymore. I lost my head and my heart on the dance floor. Stop calling, I don't wanna talk anymore. I left my head and my heart on the dance floor. Stop telephoning me. I'm kinda busy. Stop telephoning me. I'm kinda busy. Oh, how does this part go? Is it a refrain? Oh. Can call what you want. Wait. Oh, how does this part go? Shit. Can call all you want, but there's no one home. No. Can call all you want, but there's no one home. And you're not gonna reach. Oh. And you're not gonna reach my How does this part go? God damn it. Can call all you want, but there's no one home, and you're not gonna reach my telephone. Out in the club, and I'm sipping that bub, and you're not gonna reach my telephone. Can call all you want, but there's no one home, and you're not gonna reach my telephone. Out in the club, and I'm sitting that bub, and you're not gonna reach my telephone. Boy, the way you blowing up my phone won't make me leave no. Oh, boy, the way you blowing up my phone won't make me leave no faster. Put my coat on faster. Leave my girls no faster. I should've left my phone at home, cause this is a disaster. Calling like a collector. Sorry, I cannot answer. It's not that I don't like you, I'm just at a party. And I'm so sick and tired of my phone ringing. Sometimes I feel like I live in Grand Central Station. Tonight I'm not taking no calls, cause I'll be dancing. Tonight I'm taking no calls, cause I'll be dancing. Stop calling, I don't wanna talk anymore. I left my head and my heart on the dance floor. Stop calling, I don't wanna talk anymore. I left my head and my heart on the dance floor. Stop calling, I don't wanna talk anymore. I left my head and my heart on the dance floor. Stop calling, I don't wanna talk anymore. I left my head and my heart on the dance floor. As a telephone man, kinda busy. Stop telephoning me. Can call all you want, but there's no one home, and you're not gonna reach my telephone, cause I'm out in the club and I'm sipping that bub, and you're not gonna reach my telephone. Can call all you want, but there's no one home, you're not gonna reach my telephone. Out in the club and I'm sipping that bub, and you're not gonna reach my telephone. My telephone, cause I'm out in the club and I'm sipping that bub, and you're not gonna reach my telephone. My telephone. Mama telephone. On the club and I said that, but you're not gonna reach my telephone. Hey, that song had a lot more melody switch ups than I remember. It was hard to recall off the top of my head because I listened to it a lot, but a long time ago. Then going like, oh, it keeps going. Oh, good, good. This might be the worst one yet. Write it down in the ancient text, but it was close. She's raspy always. No more usual, oh, she's raspy today. It's, oh, she's raspy always. I actually know the song. I'm gonna kill it. Oh, how does this part go? Wait, how does this part go? She found it. She lost it. I'm glad that Crescent, like the part. That was a lot. Let me drink some water. Do you know Judas? Just the chorus, I think. I think I know Alejandro because my mom would play that song all the time. I know Bad Romance, but that one I think got requested before, and it's kind of hard to sing without a backing track. I know a lot of No, it was Applause that I think got requested, and Applause is even harder to sing without a backing track. I'm trying to think. I know most. Do you know Ring Ding Dong? I only know the part where he goes, ring ding dong, ring ding dong, ring a ding 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 dong. I don't know the rest. Alright, back to where we were at. I'm glad that we're finally gonna actually talk about 2.0. I love this exchange. Do you know Ring Ding Dong? Lon goes, zoned. Jay goes, what if I zoo? Wait, that's actually really funny. I really like, what if I zoo? What if I zoo, though? Okay, because it was a coin flip that chose Telephone over Judas. Well, oh, see, like, the Wild Hearts one is cute. I don't want to be like the Wild Hearts one is not cute. It is cute, but it's a little, like, lackluster. It's missing a little bit of energy, a little bit of je ne sais quoi, you know? You know what I mean? I was 2.0 hours ago. No, actually, though. We're not getting to drawing, are we? You still haven't talked about 2.0, Crescent. Why are you acting like you're new here? Of course we haven't talked about it yet. But we will. We're about to. We will always be funnier than you, baby girl. God damn it. I'll find my way to match the humor level of my own viewers one day. One day. Also, hello, Nyx. You thought it was the Odette dress? Honestly, when I was making it, we were getting like, oh, this is very Barbie vibes. I can definitely see that. We were talking like, oh, this is Barbie. This is like Barbie vibes. We were talking more Princess and the Pauper because I did it as like a photo co-op redeem with the lovely, wonderful Miss Luna. And we had our little cute photo shoot moment as our pretty princesses that have unexpected lore. Unexpected lore that was written out so beautifully by the wonderful Luna. OMG, so gorgeous. Thank you. I appreciate it. Evil laughter. Just rubbing salt in the wounds. There are no wounds. I never expected to get to anything at any point soon. I'm used to my own behavior at this point. Am I sometimes disappointed by it still? Yes. But have I grown accustomed to it? Oh, so yes. Should I? I don't know. Oh, there's so many places to go. All right. Breezy Meadows should get you more rewards because there's so many more stamps you need. God damn. Wait, what if I zoo? What if you zoo what? So what do you think about 2.0? Okay, so the reason the conversation came up about 2.0 was I think Jay bringing up that Itza is like apparently Mayan, and that there's like some concerns about like naming a region like giving a region like a Mayan name, but then having it be focused on like Persian and like Roman fashion. It's a Mayan ethnic group specifically. Oh, that it kind of, I feel like that kind of makes it worse, no? If you're naming a region after an ethnic group that you will not like be like including in any way or not inspired by in any way, it's just kind of called that. I don't know how I feel about it. Yeah, it makes it a lot worse. Well, what I was getting into is I was going to talk about how I played a bit of Love Nikki. I played quite a bit of Love Nikki. I invested quite a bit of Love Nikki when money into Love Nikki when I was playing it. And I don't think they had too many issues with the outfits being like particularly offensive per se. Like, they weren't like bad, but there was just like a whole thing about the Republic of Wasteland that just had like a lot of issues combining all together. So I don't really want to make like a dedicated video to my thoughts and opinions before any of this like happens, and I don't want to be like, these are all the awful things that happened in the past and they're probably going to repeat it again, right? In the ways that I can, I like kind of mention concerns to Infold in a way, or that's not even like Infold, it's just kind of like staff within Info. I mentioned like my concerns with what might happen kind of generally. So I really hope that it's we're not gonna see any repeats of anything. It sounds like cultural appropriation to me. I wouldn't call it cultural appropriation because there were some like well made outfits that aren't really like well, let me explain what the issues with Wasteland was exactly. Let's break it down a little bit. I'm already seeing paragraphs. Wait a second, guys. I'm gonna read these paragraphs, but wait a second. I'm gonna give you my bullet point list on all the issues, and then we can like formulate opinions. You have a hot take. Oh, you want good representation, period. Let's say that part first. Short version. I want any representation in Nikki to echo the Danqing Island as fictional tales based on real traditions that you can recognize as fictional, but are good leaping off points for me to do my own research on real life cultures. I wouldn't say that's a hot take. I don't have an issue with that take in any way, shape, or form. That's like a very valid take to have. Also, hola, hi, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your daily unkies. We're about to kind of, not drama. I don't want to be like, oh, drama, gossip. But we are going to like, we're also not like addressing issues and concerns, but just like discussing what the Terra Alliance and Infinity Nikki might look like, and things that happened in previous Nikki games in the franchise that we, or me, us, I don't know, hope to not see repeated. So if you're interested in listening to that, take a seat. Not like predictions, just like maybe like cautionary tales where it's like, this is what happened in the past and it really better not happen again. From what you've seen, people have said the outfits were offensive because instead of accurately, respectfully portraying a culture, they just took pieces from multiple cultures and sexualized them. Well, okay, let me tell you, that's like, I feel like there's a little bit more nuance to that. So, to start, here, let me pull up a list. Here is what all the previous Nikki regions were called, and I think it's gonna, I mean, maybe a little bit. Okay, so Love Nikki regions. So the 7 regions we had were Apple Federation, Lilith Kingdom, Pigeon Kingdom, Cloud Empire, Ruin Island, North Kingdom, and Republic of Wasteland. So most of these had names: Cloud, Pigeon, Apple, Lilith, North. There was Ruin Island, which that one was the sci-fi, like, futuristic like outfits and everything that was like space themed, that had like a whole bunch of different like futuristic aesthetics in it. But then, so Republic of Wasteland, I feel like that picks up as a very questionable name to begin with. But then each of the regions also had a logo, and the logo for the Republic of Wasteland was like very typical, invoking of Mayan art. And when I started playing the game, there were actually no outfits in the Wasteland region, because I started pretty like early. I played Nikki like pretty early on. So there were like a few areas that had like no clothes. Also, the way the compendium worked in the previous games had like all the outfits were sorted by region rather than being sorted by chapter. So there, when I first started playing, there were like regions that didn't have any clothing, and then as you played, as the game like rolled out more outfits, you're like, oh, we finally get our first outfit for this region. So the issue that became with Wasteland is like, okay, we have this like Mayan image. It's called Wasteland because it's like a desert, like nomadic like desert region. So when they first like revealed outfits for it, we were getting like very Egyptian and very Persian inspired clothing. Love Nikki also had an issue with like skin tones, because the way that like skin tones worked is a little similar but a little different to how they work in Infinity Nikki. But they were like skin tones were treated like items that you could put on. So they had like item tags, and you had to like pull on banners to get skin tones as an item. So that's a whole nother issue in itself. But let's just say, up until before Wasteland came out, there were no like other skin tones. There was only white, pale, and then like I think the first, if I'm remembering correctly, because it was a really long time ago, then like some banners with for Wasteland that had a darker skin tone came out. And I don't remember if it was like, it might have been actually like an outfit where you had to like craft the skin tone to complete the outfit. It might have been like a crafting free outfit rather than a banner. But I do remember skin tones being a banner item, like an item that you had to pull on the banners. Yikes, that doesn't sound good. Yeah. I mean, you guys can feel free to commentate as I'm giving you all this information, but don't like draw conclusions until like I'm give like the full story, I guess. Let me like lock in on the storytelling, because if I'm gonna be like running around, I'm gonna get confused. Okay, so so they made this like nomadic region that was like very like desert and like dry desert focused, have a lot of outfits that were kind of like Persian and Egyptian inspired, and that was like fine. The bigger issue with the suits, because they weren't called outfits, they were called like suits back when we were playing that back in that game. They were like a completed outfit with all the items. Instead of being called an outfit or something, it was called like a suit. So the suits would so the suits we were getting were like Persian and Egyptian, and they were like, it was like only the outfits in Wasteland were the ones with darker skin tones. So that kind of like was already kind of like setting off some alarms. it just so happened like what ended up happening, like, so there's 7 regions, right? And the Cloud Empire would be like East Asian fashion, right? And then the like Lilith and Pigeon Kingdom were both like European fantasy outfits, and then like Apple Federation was like Western, more modern fashion, but like very westernized. And North Kingdom was like armor and like military outfits that were also like quite European and Western. Ruin was just like space stuff. And then Wasteland, it ended up kind of becoming like an others category where it's like any like culture that wasn't East Asian or European ended up getting sorted into Wasteland. And like not only is it first of all called Wasteland, so like, oh, everything that's like a culture that's like not white or East Asian gets put into Wasteland. Like the vibe of that is bad. It was also upsetting that a lot of like boho chic fashion, which is like a very problematic like fashion genre in general, in my opinion at least, a lot of boho outfits, all the boho outfits that were in the game were put into Wasteland also, even though boho is not like, it's basically like, correct me if I'm wrong, but boho is just basically like a appropriation. No, it's like you're taking aspects of like Romani and like Native American fashion and you're removing it from that context and you're just like mix and matching it for a festival outfit, right? Appropriation usually involves the removal of origins and heritage and the repurposing in a way that only benefits the end company. The company of Infold is worth 2 billion NYE. And then made, okay, I think your question, does it benefit the people they steal because they never ask consent, benefit in any way? Well, okay, so the thing is, like, people want outfits from different cultures in the game, right? I think we can all agree that, like, a lot of people want to see, like, fashion from all over the world get put into and included in the game. The world is like very diverse and I can see it being like really difficult to try to find a unique way to like include all of that, especially if it's like a culture you're not as like familiar with. Like I think the reason like the Donching season and like the like 1.8 was like so good is because it's like Chinese culture and the people developing the game are very familiar with Chinese culture and like understand as much as you could possibly understand about like Chinese culture and fashion. But so that makes sense that that's what they're good at and that's like good and it adds diversity compared. And then we also have like the European fashion and whatnot, and also, but then it's like, okay, we want to include these other cultures into the game and in a way that's like good. Like, so the outfits that were in Wasteland weren't necessarily like bad outfits. Like some of them were like really well done and really cool and really interesting. A lot of the like issues with those outfits is like the Persian outfits particularly were not like later on they added more some like more like accurately like to historical like Persian fashion, but it is still like a fantasy game. So then like some of the Persian fashion takes a lot from like from the how we see like nomadic desert regions get portrayed in like fiction. So you're getting stuff like genies that look like the genie from Aladdin. You're getting like belly dancer like outfits that aren't like historically accurate, and then it's like so like the issue with Wasteland is that it was like an others category, like an others it became an other category, like miscellaneous category, where before it started being like, oh, it's a desert region, it's got like Egyptian and Persian fashion. Oh shit, we want to include outfits from other cultures, but they don't fit into the any of the other categories, because all the other categories are for East Asian fashion or for Western and European fashion. So we're just going to throw it into Wasteland. So then you're getting Native American fashion get put into Wasteland. You're getting like Southeast Asian fashion also getting put into Wasteland. You're getting like South American. There were like a lot of like Brazilian carnival outfits that also got put into Wasteland, which well done outfits, looked good, looked cute. Why is a carnival like, and there was like beachy island outfits that also got put into Wasteland, like beach and desert fashion are so completely different and so completely like, there's not that much overlap, right? And then it's like North American fashion doesn't have a lot of overlap with like Egyptian and Persian fashion. And then like what else? It was also, I'm gonna try to snooze the ad one more time, but you're gonna get sucked into an ad break in 5 minutes. I'll maybe like pause and do some stamps while the ad plays. And so it was like, yeah, that becoming, and then some Central Asian fashion also got like sorted into that. And that was one of the issues. Another issue is like the outfits in Wasteland were just kind of a little bit more sexualized than the outfits in the other regions. Like the Persian fashion and outfits were a bit more like belly dancer coded than like actual like Persian fashion. And then like all the carnival outfits were there too, which carnival outfits can get sexualized also. And then like the dark skin tones, the fashion tag that they would get, the label they would get would be sexy usually, which upset a lot of people. So that was a big problem. Trying to remember what was the other issue that I was getting at. Oh my god, I forgot. You think it's important to research and hire people from those cultures to work on it if you want to use clothing from other cultures to ensure they're doing it accurately and respectfully, especially when you're a billion-dollar company? I mean, I don't necessarily disagree with that. No, I mean, sorry, I don't know why I put necessarily in there. I don't like disagree with that, but I also think that's like a very, I don't know if it's like American, but I feel like that's like a very like young American way of like thinking about how to do things. Like from what I know about, or from my perceptions on how like the like way of doing things in other parts of the world, like that isn't considered at all, you know? Like, because it's like the US is so like diverse, and a lot of people forget or like don't realize just how diverse the US is compared to like the rest of the world, that like there's so many other countries that are so incredibly like homogenous. So like that way of thinking just doesn't cross their mind whatsoever. Like the idea of like hiring someone from a culture that they are actually a part of to like educate them on like how to present this culture is just not something that they like would consider doing. If they actually cared about Persian fashion, they knew belly dancing is not part of it. Their traditional clothing is them covered up, so it's not a representation. It's not even a representation at all. Well, it's also like a thing to keep in mind, Mira, is like oh my god, I forgot the word. The thing to keep in mind is that it's like fantasy. It's still like a fantastical, like not real world. So not everything is going to be accurate. Like there's still going to be like fantasy elements and parts of like the folklore like mixed into the fashion where it doesn't necessarily like people didn't necessarily actually dress like that. Like it's just kind of like how like outfits and design and like in stories would be. So like yes, in the traditional like historical clothing, like belly dancers were more covered up just because it's like they were just wearing the clothes they had. The belly dancer costume did exist and did come out of like that culture, but with heavy like influence from Western tourism. So the belly dancer outfit is like not like historically like traditional clothing. The belly dancing outfit that we know is like a costume that was worn by people from those cultures as a like a performance outfit, like the same way that like when you do like a play or you do a special dance, you put on like a costume for it, kind of. And I'm not trying to like defend and be like, oh, but it's fine if they do just like, it's totally makes sense if they just do all belly dancer outfits. Like, no, if you're like a fashion like history person, you're trying to be like realistic and like and true to the history of the fashion, like you, that's not what you would do, that's not accurate. But if you're creating like a fantasy world that takes like inspiration from like costumes, it's not like outright a 100% like bad thing, but it's not like the best thing or a necessarily a good thing to do either. Something you never see anyone talk about is Orientalism. People don't know or talk about it at all. I mean, Aladdin was a huge hit, but that movie is wildly racist. I mean, I don't disagree. If they want to be a good global game, I think they should be held to higher standards. You don't really agree with saying that's not how it works in their country, so it's fine. I'm not saying it's fine. I'm just saying that's not how it works in their country, so that's why we might see issues arise. And they cater to the Chinese audience first, typically. So if the Chinese audience doesn't care and they can still make money from the game, then they might not take it as a main concern. But I think they do care about making this game more globally beloved. So I think they'll be I could already tell by the fact that they named it Terra Alliance instead of Republic of Wasteland again, because mind you, they named it Republic of Wasteland in Shining Nikki also. I can tell by the fact that they've already given it a different name is a step in the right direction. The stuff I was talking about were like things that happened in previous games, and I wasn't bringing them up to be like oh, they did all these awful things in the previous games, so they're bad and evil. I'm like trying to say like these are things that happened in previous games, and it was really unfortunate that happened. And I hope they like learn from the lessons of like what happened previously, and it will be like incredibly disappointing if we see the same things happen again. And I really hope they don't happen again, because everybody's kind of like cheering for them to do well. Is I'm objectifying women. Persian women cover up. They don't want to show their skin, yet men love to objectify them always and paint them as such. It's messed up. It's one thing if they weren't aware, it's an issue, but people have called this out for years. Fantasy is fine, but belly dancing outfits is not cool. They can make up stuff all they want. You love more made up stuff. Inspiration was thing. Taking things that people keep telling you is not okay is messed up. Well, I don't know if the thing is, like, I don't know if they've received pushback on that necessarily. Also, hi Bjork. We're getting into the tea, talking about previous issues in like Nikki games and and concerns with It's a Land and it being maybe not particularly well researched enough and maybe having issues that previous games had. Let's see. Well, I was gonna respond to something about the. Oh, I was gonna say, like, I don't know if they've necessarily received pushback on, like, the belly dancer type outfit, because, like, I don't know if that was, like, a super common big rhetoric. They did, like, receive a lot of pushback on, like, labeling, like, the darker skin tones with, like, the sexy fashion tag, and so they, like, completely removed tagging the, like, the skin tones in Nikki with like fashion tags, and like the way that they treat skins in Nikki is also different than they did in Love Nikki. So I think like it's also a step in the right direction that they've been sorting the different outfits we've been getting by chapter rather than by like region and category like they did in previous games, because that avoids the issue that they did in the past where they were like sorting everything that wasn't East Asian or like Western and European into Wasteland. So I think that's another like big improvement in like how they're like going about it. So I don't know how much like pushback and rhetoric has been specifically about like the specific types of outfits. They still called it primitive in this game, so I don't think they fully learned their lesson. Well, I went back through the story and it's not that they were calling. Here's the thing that a lot of people were like taking issue with how they were talking about the story, or how they were talking about this new region in the story. Like the adventurers seem to be from the Terra Alliance, and the artifact that they were talking about is from Itzaland specifically. So they weren't saying like all of the Terra Alliance, which is like Infinity Nikki version of Republic of Wasteland, is they weren't saying that it is like thank you for the hydrate line. They're not saying that it is like all of the Terra Alliance is like primitive and like behind and yada yada. They were saying specifically like Itzaland because it had like a it got covered with this miasma that's making people like fall ill, and it's like yada 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 yada. So they were talking about like specifically this borderland region of the Terra Alliance, not the Terra Alliance as a whole. So I think people were conflating the Terra Alliance and Itzaland as one and the same when first going through the story. So that's something to point out, I guess. It's representations of their fantasy around women. They're all actually representing. They receive pushback from international players. IDK if they have from Chinese players, but it seems Chinese players are the only ones that get listened to. I mean, I'm gonna say I did like more directly. I'm trying to be careful about how I'm speaking now because this is a live stream that they will probably look at when like evaluating content and whatnot. So I'm trying to like make sure I'm careful with my wording here, but I will say that when like through the channels that I can communicate with Infold staff through, I did like point out like issues more. Thank you for the daily unk, Bjork, more like directly and more like straightforwardly. So I'm not like trying to like defend. I'm just trying to be here like this is stuff that happened before. I really hope it's not gonna happen again. And like trying to kind of like just talk through it all. Like, when's the funny aesthetic of campy, cultural, appropriative, weird white girl? That's what you're expecting for Itzaland. You're so excited. See, Bjork is gonna come in here with the hot takes because remind me what you are again, Bjork, exactly, before like try to remember and give it and say the wrong thing, cause Bjork, from my understanding, like has been eating up any content. But with that being said, it feels weird that the diverse area is pretty much the ghetto one compared to all the other areas. You don't know the lore, so maybe it's not like that. Well, it was just like it being called Wasteland because it was like a desert. It was just them, I think, sorting every outfit that wasn't East Asian or European into Wasteland. That was like in bad and very bad taste. The use of word primitive is still wrong though, especially since they named the area after real people. Well, that is a good take where it's like, yeah, calling it primitive and it's named after real people is bad. But also something that like I mentioned in my theory video, Jay, I don't remember if you actually watched it or not. The pot that they show has a gladiator on it. They show like a Roman statue with a Spartan shield. There's like a lot of like visuals relating to like gladiators and like Roman stuff, and like the reason why I'm not being like so thrown off is because I've like Spira specifically, I think Spira is going to be Roman themed in a way. So like a lot of people are getting like really like stressed and upset that it's going to be like entirely like Persian, and then they're like saying all of these things about it, but they showed a Greek vase. It's a Greek vase with a Greek Roman style vase with a gladiator on it, and they were like talking about like titans and stuff. So I'm like, I don't know necessarily if it's going to be like what people are expecting. So I think getting upset about stuff before it happens might be just like you're stressing yourself out before the issue even happens. So I'm not trying to like jump the gun and get upset about things that haven't happened yet. I'm like talking about like the bad things that happen in old games and just being like, I hope that doesn't happen again. Kind of like how Flourish is not fully in Heartcraft Kingdom or whatever. You don't have to defend them, but this is sensitive, then you don't have to talk about it if it can be an issue later on. I mean, I'm just trying to say, like, this is stuff that happened before, and I hope it doesn't happen again. That's why you were so confused because of, like, the Roman stuff. No, but as a Bengali, you're excited because you saw a photo of the whitest Nikki wearing a sari, and it's like, period. It's giving Bollywood whitewashing. They did their research. It's crazy. I don't think it makes it better. It's a bunch of different cultures all thrown into one area. If anything, you think it makes it more disrespectful. Well, that's what I'm going to talk about that's what I'm actually having the script about, like, in the video I want to make, where I'm going to be like, hey, this happened before where they mixed all the cultures together, and this is kind of bad. Like, mixing Egyptian, Persian, and Roman because of their, like, how much, like, cultural exchange they had. Like, the Roman Empire literally covered Egypt and Persia. Having a region based on those three main cultures and kind of mixing a little bit between those, you know, I wouldn't say that's like a bad thing to do. It like kind of makes sense because of all the cultural exchange they had. There are like similarities in like the fashion and architecture and art and yada yada because and like whatnot. So it's like part of the video that I want to make is talking about being like, if you're mixing like these three together, I can see how it would like work in a way, but I really hope they don't do what they did in the past where they mix island regions and Southern America and group it in with that as well, because they're like they're very disconnected and there's not that like overlap, you know. As a Genshin player, standards are low, so you're just excited that we're getting cultural stuff, or ex-Genshin player, sorry, cultural stuff, even if it's more for exoticism than representation. I think they're going to try to be a bit more careful about representation. See, I don't know how my statements I made about like concerns about like what happened in previous games to staff went over, but like I noticed in the round table that they said that we're going to be unlocking parts of Itzaland over 12 months. correct me if I'm wrong, 12 months is a year. So we're getting introduced to Itzalan now, but we're going to spend a year like getting a region here and a region there within Itzalan. It makes it sound like potentially like a bunch of the concerns started getting voiced right as this story came out, and they might have thought to potentially like delay releasing everything about Itzalan at once and just doing little by little, or maybe that was the plan to begin with. Yeah, this is where we're gonna be for all of 2.0 to 3.0. Well, I don't know if that's necessarily the assumption to make. I think it might be like we're getting this part of Itzalan, and then we're gonna be in other places, and then we might get a little bit more of Itzalan, and then we'll get in other places. Like, I feel like they might try to develop multiple regions at the same time. I don't think we're like taking a full hard turn into being in Itzalan all the time from now on. You know? Your expectations on the floor, but you hope you don't mess them up. Let me stop getting you in trouble, my bad, Queenie. Thank God it's not all at once. You'd be so overwhelmed. This would be Itzalan and smaller islands like Serenity. Yeah, like they said that they're gonna be like introducing more island regions, which I'm kind of not happy about. And that like unlocking like parts of Itzalan little by little. I don't think that means like every update we're gonna get a new region in Itzalan. It might be like we're getting these two main regions in Itzalan, and then maybe in like 2.5 we might get like one more area, and then at like 2.11 we might get one more little area or something like that. Hi Velvety, welcome to the stream. We're talking about some concerns for 2.0 because I'm a bit more apprehensive than excited at the moment, because I like Infinity Nikki, guys. Guys, I kind of like this game. And even when I was playing Shining Nikki and Love Nikki, while I did take issue with these things, I think like a lot of people would bite their tongue a bit, because it's like it's still really nice to have like a really good quality dress up game. So like I really like a lot of aspects of like Infinity Nikki. So I'm like, I really don't want things to go south in any way, shape, or form. There are these issues with previous Nikki games. Some of them have been pointed out. I don't know if others have been like emphasized enough, but I really hope those things that happened before don't happen again. You really hope they're connected to each other. You don't really love the separate islands. Well, they were saying like it's going to be more separate islands like Danqing, which I really don't like that's gonna be like a thing. I like how it seems like Itzalan is actually gonna be connected to the main map, thank God. But then they're like, we're gonna be doing a bunch more like island regions that like aren't connected. It's like, oh, that's great. No shade, we're over the small islands. It feels like just giving a dog bone. Just we're occupied for a little, like, it's okay, we're okay, we can give it a rest once in a while. Yeah, I don't think anybody really likes the islands. Like, Danqing Island was, like, nice because it was, like, so different from everything else, I think. So it was, like, a bit more interesting, and it was, like, more connected to the main story. It was more full of, like, plot. So it's more engaging in a way. But I don't think like doing small islands like multiple times through a year is like appealing to any Nikki players. Truly. The separate ones are just filler and completely forgotten. Yeah, I don't want to have a drop down menu of like 10 islands that I never want to go to. Like, that just is taking up space in my game, and I don't want that to be taking up space in my game. Once you 100% an island, you never go back. Yeah, maybe you go back for like a photo shoot every once in a while, but like not really. Do new players get access to the old islands, or is it being behind like deleted quests? I don't know, but I think you can still access them. Alright, it just messes up your storage. Exactly, storage issue is a big thing. Yeah, I want to voice concerns about like they said, oh, there's gonna be new There's gonna be more island regions like Danqing, so I kind of want to say something and be like, hey, please stop. Nobody really actually likes these that much. They're cute, they're fun, but it's like creates more issues than like what do you guys think? Like if they what would you prefer? Would you prefer getting like 3 island regions, like what happened with this previous update? Like three I'm technically more like 4 or 5 island regions, because we got the home island and also the Sea of Stars. Would you prefer to get like a bunch of island regions every year, or would you prefer to get just like a chunk added to the main map every year? What's a bigger appeal? You think all the islands have been main story quests and are still there? Well, I don't know how like big of an impact they have to the main story though. I'm not gonna read that out loud, Bjork, but yeah, I don't know. Like going back to the like Persian and Egyptian fashion, like I hope to see it. I think it's fine and it's cute if it has like a fantasy aspect to it added into it, but it also like I hope they don't like I think the bigger issue, like first of all, I hope it's not like overly sexualized or like exoticized as like some old designs in Nikki, but I think like one of the main issues is just like I hope they don't just like throw all of the cultures that aren't like East Asian or European into just like one whole region, like separate on their own as like their own thing here, because like that was like the bigger thing, and I think that's what like feels really like disrespectful and insensitive. So I really like this game. I really like this game. And I really want this game to succeed and do well. And I really hope that more effort is put into being like culturally sensitive and aware of with how they with how they introduce everything, how they implement it into the story, but also how they I don't know, like designs and yada 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 yada. Because I want it to succeed. I want the game to do well, and I hope they will put in the effort that is needed to make it do well. Honestly, rather than island regions, you're down for either having a period of no quests or just quests that bring us back to Flourish, but just a little decorated. What do you mean by decorated? Usually there's a guy right by this. I really like this game and wanted to succeed too, which is why it sucks that there's already been a few red flags. Yeah, but I also like, again, I don't want to like you jump the gun and be like this game is going to fail and be bad, and they're gonna make all of these same mistakes, you know. I don't want to like be like I don't want like they're gonna do all of the same mistakes for sure. I want to be like, this happened in the past, people have said things, so I hope we don't see similar issues arise. And yeah, you love this game too. You want it to do well, and you want it to not hurt anyone. You love if they went back to the OG storyline too. Love Bjork's idea of decorated Flourish. What do you guys mean by... Oh, like they decorate it for events. Okay. I see now. Yeah, the thing is, they have the money to make it more inclusive. I hope they spend money on their little bit of research that they're going to end up doing. Well, I don't know. Like... I don't know if saying like they have money is like I don't know, like I am completely unaware of whatever is going on with money, but it's like I feel like this is not a cheap game to make, you know? Like, I look, like, when I look, I don't know, maybe it's because I don't play a lot of games, but when I look at, like, the details in, like, the every little bit of every piece of clothing that they introduce, the fact that they're, like, putting so much, they, like, put out, like, I feel like they put out too much stuff, like, so much stuff, like, the housing and the Sea of Stars, and, like, I feel like all of this has to be costing a lot of money to be making. And I feel like being like, oh, they bring in so much money, but, like, I don't know how much of it exactly is profit. I feel like a lot of money is going back into the game also, like a big bunch of it on just like all of these other things that we already have in the game. So it's like, I'm not saying that they should, like, like, you're sure they're very profitable? Don't worry. I don't know, man. I don't know. Like, they took a really big hit for 1.5. And, like, I don't know. There's, like, things I can't say that make me think that they... Like, I just, like, we're just seeing the money that, like, comes in. Like, we don't get to see where it all goes. So, like, we don't know, like, what's in development and what all of that money is being, like, spent on, and how expensive this game is to run. The amount you spend on banners probably pays their bills alone. Don't worry. I don't think so. Again, I don't know that much about gaming. Please don't defend their game being ignorant, Unk. I'm not. That is not what I'm saying. Jesus. I'm not saying, like, it's okay for them to do that in any way, shape, or form, or that we should, like, excuse or allow for stuff like that to happen. I'm saying that it's like like I don't know how much it takes to like, just cover the expenses for, like, the base staff to have the game going as it's going. So it's like, I don't know. I'm gonna leave it at, like, I don't know what their finances are at all. I shouldn't make guesses in any way, shape, or form in either direction. So I'm not gonna guess. You haven't even started housing yet. You reminded me. You should have. Yeah. She does kind of look like Linda, doesn't she? I mean, there are way smaller, less profitable companies can still research. You don't think them not having enough money is the issue? Well, I'm saying, like, I hope that they, like, research and that they dedicate resources to research, and I want them to research so that the game does well. I'm just like, I don't know why, like, specifically, like, Mira keeps bringing up the amount of money that they, like, make. And that it's more like I'm not saying that, like, oh, it's fine if they don't do research, or it's like, it's fine if this, or it's fine that if that. I'm just saying, like, I don't know if, like, we don't know how we don't know where those profits are going exactly. So it's like, I don't know if, like, bringing up money is necessarily, like relevant to like, the amount of research they should be putting in to whatever they, like, research. Their finances are public and the numbers that have been said in chat are accurate, but it's like, that's not, like, the net, is it? does it like that doesn't take into the account like how much money they invest back into the game. So it's like I don't know. I just not I just don't know why the amounts that they're being made. Like it is a big company, but it's like I don't know how much I don't know how much staff they have. And I don't know how much like people are working on the game cuz there were rumors of like no, I shouldn't talk about rumors. There's a lot of free research material available online. We'll see. Well, again, so I'm just saying like it should be research and they should do research and they should put effort into making sure that what's coming with this update is like well thought of and with a lot of like effort put into. So it's like I'm not comfortable with how the amount that they make every year is brought up. It's not like they make this much money, so they should research. It's like, well, no, it's like research should be done just like because it should. I don't know. Yeah, sure, but you have to pay someone to do the research so the amount the company makes is relevant. I don't know because it's like I don't know if I'm like saying it properly. Are you sure there's someone you have to pay someone to research so the amount the company makes is relevant? What was my wording for this? Like, what was my thought with that? We understand you. We just think you're wrong. I get what you're saying. I just disagree. I don't know, man. I'm probably digging myself into a hole that I shouldn't be putting myself into. I was just trying to get at being like, hey, these are things that happened in the past game, and I don't want them to happen again. And then I think you guys got a little too, like, aggressive about it, and I tried to, like, mediate a little bit, and it ended up coming off with me sounding like I'm defending things that I'm not. It's okay, you're not in trouble. We're just chatting. Kisses. Yeah. Yeah. I was just trying to explain what makes me what's making me apprehensive for 2.0. I don't think anyone's been aggressive. These are just serious topics people feel differently than you about. Well, I mean, like, I don't know if aggressive was the right term. It's just like everybody's getting upset about stuff that hasn't happened yet. I guess it being like they better not, or like this happened before, so they're like wrong and evil, and they're going to do it again. So I'm trying to be like, well, it hasn't happened yet, and like it has happened before, and I hope it doesn't happen again. And I don't know how they're going to mediate whatever to make sure it doesn't happen again. I hope the effort is already being put into. Well, there's no way, Mira, there's no way for you to know. You're saying, and us knowing it will probably happen again, but you don't know. So I'm just trying to be like, it was like, what do you think about 2.0? I'm apprehensive for 2.0 because of things that happened in the past, and I hope it doesn't happen again, but I guess we have to just wait and see, and that's why I'm anxious, especially because guys, I'm particularly anxious because guess what, I'm an official Infinity Nikki creator now, so if things go south, some of that is going to get directed at me, and I'm a little scared. So I really hope that they do whatever they can do to go about things as best as they possibly can, you know. I'm gonna make a joke, but it would piss you off. Thank you for biting your tongue on that. None of this is directed at you. It's just frustrations at the company. But it's like, I'm just trying to be like, let's hold on. Let's hold on our frustrations until it happens. I think what Jay brought up before about the like It's a Land's name is already setting a bad vibe potentially, and like how that was maybe not a good thing for them to do. And the word primitive being thrown around was not great either, but the fact that it's like, I don't know, it's a confusing because that term was used towards like what seems like something that's going to be like Roman culture. Like again, they talk about primitive and they found this artifact and it's like a Roman style vase with a gladiator. So it's kind of like, okay, like this is kind of also a red flag, but it's like we should really just kind of like wait and see what might be what happens before we like start jumping onto a hate train and start trying to like I'm just being like, we shouldn't like pre-cancel. I guess. I think it's fine if you want to hope they won't do these things again, but it doesn't feel like it does feel like you've been defending them, and that feels weird. I just like wasn't comfortable about like money and profits getting brought up because I don't know exactly what I can say on that, and I'm not educated on the money and profits. It seems like you guys have looked up amounts, but you're like throwing these amounts that I don't know where they're from. You're saying it's from official sources. I'm just gonna be like, oh, okay, sure. Oh, you're back. Hold on. You're back from Heavy Lurk. The Heavy Lurk was falling asleep and banking on you waking up. Well, are you gonna... Well, good morning, I guess. I hope you're not late for anything. We're just in a... We're in a deep discussion currently. So what a thing to wake up to. Oh my god, I lost my train of thought. Wait, what? You're gonna be so Gwen Stefani? You're gonna be G-Idol with their ethnic hip? Uh-oh. Genshin had a slave master? As long as Nikki doesn't do that, you're down. Good lord. What is going on in Genshin? Anyway, what was I saying? I'm not, like, defending their past actions because, again, in private channels, I'm trying to do what I can to call out on their past actions, and I've also been kind of the only one that's done that. So I'm not like trying to be here being like, that was okay for them to do. I don't think it was okay for them to do, and I don't want it to happen again. And I'm just like really worried about it happening again. And I'm trying to just do... Oh wait, I was talking about the finances. It's like mentioning the... Again, I don't know where these numbers are coming from. I personally haven't researched the money. I don't want to like make a take on the money because I don't know anything about the money they're making, where the money goes after they make it, how it's being used, how much staff they have, who's getting paid to do what. I have no clue what is going on there. I have no details of that whatsoever. So it's just being like, because they have this amount, oh, they have this much money, they're this big of a company, they should be doing things right. I don't know. It's like, I'm like, if they want the game to succeed globally, and if they like really like love and care about this game like they say they do, then they should be doing things right, I guess. I don't know. The character's really pretty. You're trying to shift the conversation before I dig myself in a deeper hole. Thank you, baby girl. I'm glad you liked the dress. We dyed it to do like a photo co-op with Luna, and I really liked it. I really liked our outfits and designs that we did together. Well, yes. And now it's been a period of silence, so I'm either getting paragraphs typed at me or people are just want to move on from the conversation. So I kind of have to wait to see which one it is. Oh, you were talking about the slave master, but your fit is cute too. Thank you. No paragraphs, just not sure what to say. That doesn't sound good, but okay. Well, yes. Well, yes. Did you do the co-op photo shoot? We did. We did it with Luna, and it was nice and lovely. I'm trying to do stamps right now. Trying to figure out where the one that's supposed to be in the Stoneville market is. Maybe it's at the start. Or it's closer here. I can't find it. What do you mean it's at the Stoneville market? I hate the menus. I don't like how the menu's set up because I have to open a tab that opens a tab that opens a tab that I always click on the wrong thing. You mean in a negative way. You have some things you agree on, some that you disagree on, and it's reached a point where there's nothing left to say. I mean, I'm just gonna, like, I made my opinion well known how I could to enfold staff in a way I could. I kind of want to, honestly, I didn't get like a direct reaction from the staff, so I kind of want to reach out and be like, hey, about those things I said. Did you like maybe read them? Was it okay that I said all of those things really like directly? Because I kind of called out on a lot of stuff, really. Like, I can't say what I said, but like, trust me, please. Please trust me, please. Not gonna lie, you think people already have set their minds on what they feel about the upcoming update right now, Unki? Yeah, I guess like I'm trying to be optimistic because especially as an official Nikki creator, I really want the game to do well because I don't want to be associated with a game that does bad things. So I really hope that they really take into consideration the things that I said. And that we don't repeat mistakes we've seen in previous games because the things they've done in previous games are not good. But it's an impasse, or however it's spelled. What do you mean? What? I don't know what an impasse is. Is that gonna make me look stupid? I've heard this word be used, but I don't really know exactly what it means. Some of these things are your opinions, and to be told what to think does not feel nice. I mean, in full honesty, once like finances got brought up, I kind of panicked and didn't know what to say. So maybe I didn't say the right thing. Seems like everybody disagreed with what I was saying about money, but I just didn't want it was right here the whole fucking time. I'm so stupid. I didn't really want to like I shift the conversation to being like, oh, because money this, because money that, because big company this, because big company that equals this. I just wanted to talk about, hey, this stuff that happened in old games was bad, and with this being a new game and them already making some improvements in some ways, I hope it doesn't happen again. As a gacha player, you just don't have high expectations because gacha games have let you down in these capacities, and you really do hope this game surprises me. I mean, let me see before I say. I will say, I mean, I'll just say, well, yes. We'll just say, well, yes. Because, guys, I'm not under any NDAs or anything, but it's just like, I should be careful and aware of my wording. And I should be smart about my wording and how I word things. And we were told not to say certain things about certain stuff, so it's like, well, this is the stuff I said in this place, so does that mean I can't repeat stuff I've said in that place because I've said it in that place? But it is also my own opinion that I would say outside of that space. So I'm like, do I Can I say it or can I not? I don't know. Can I say what I've said if I would say it? I don't know. So that's why I'm like, I feel like I'm sounding worse. And I sound like a bit worse than what I actually like think and feel about things. So I'm just like, I don't know. Or when you said you think they're probably gonna repeat it, that's just an opinion, and to be told, you know, let's not think that way, just feels off. Well, I'm not telling you you're not allowed to think that way. That's the wrong way to think about things. I'm trying to be like, let's be optimistic. Let's not like stress about something that hasn't happened yet. I'm not saying like you're not allowed to stress about something that hasn't happened yet. If you want to stress about something that hasn't happened yet, you can stress about something that hasn't happened yet. But I'm just saying it's like, it's not worth stressing about, in my own opinion, it's not worth stressing about something that hasn't happened yet. I'm anxious because of things that happened in the past, but I'm hopeful that things might be different moving towards the future. Respectfully telling people let's be optimistic, it's not worth stressing about, does feel dismissive, even though I know you don't mean it that way. Well, it's like, I guess I ended up wording things that way because I'm trying to be like, I already agree with all of these concerns. All of these concerns are valid and valid and correct things to be concerned about. But as we have not entered the 2.0 update yet, I myself am trying to remain optimistic going into it, hoping to be surprised, and I encourage others to do the same. But if you know, but I can't tell you what to do. And if this is something you would like to ruminate on, then that is also an okay thing to do. Can someone tell me why she's not stamping my booklet? I asked for a stamp like 8 times. I think it's fine if you say things you said if it's not about programs / something that hasn't been released. Yeah, maybe. I don't know, though. I don't know. I'm scared. I don't know. Because, again, I was the only one that said anything. Like, I'm in a... I'm in a space with a bunch of other creators, and I had people that, like, agreed. But I didn't have anybody that, like, voiced the same opinion as directly as I did. So I'm really scared of what they think about me now. You glad you woke up early to join the stream? You're entertained. Of course this is something that would entertain you, Bjork. I hope you're having a good time. Mira, I'm sorry that you feel dismissed. I wasn't trying to dismiss any of the points you were bringing up. These are points I brought up myself already, and I didn't want to, like, be like, you're not allowed to feel these things, or this lady does not want to give me my freaking stamp. I'm sorry. Like, is the game bugged? I've literally been, like, looping on this for, like, 30 minutes. I'm not picking the wrong dialogue option. Look. Could you stamp my booklet? See? 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 I keep clicking stamp me. And she says, here's your stamp. And doesn't do it. And this is like, this on top of the current conversation we're having is making me absolutely go crazy. She says she already has. Okay, then let me leave. Let me leave. Let me leave. She hasn't though, has she? Is she not the dye workshop lady? I guess she's not the dye workshop lady. I guess I'm stupid. Good lord. As I was saying, I didn't mean to dismiss you, Mira. I apologize for making you feel that way. Again, I'm gonna end up repeating myself. I have already addressed these concerns and did as directly as I possibly can. Maybe too directly. I don't know. I'm scared. I'm really scared. I'm really freaking scared. I'm so freaking scared. So I just wanted to focus the topic on something, on just kind of like something else, and then the conversation didn't go as I expected, and then I started digging myself into a hole I didn't want to end up in, and I panicked. So maybe my wording wasn't as eloquent, maybe I wasn't as empathetic with my with how I worded it about the conversation. I don't know. I put myself into a pickle because it's like I want to say things that I don't know if I can say. It's like navigating navigating a conversation with incredibly like limited dialogue options, like where you're given 3 dialogue options and then you like select the one that sounds the best, where it's like this is what it feels like. It's like I'm in a game where I have like 3 dialogue options, and it's a conversation where it's like, do you like ice cream? And one of them is like, yes, I love ice cream, and the other one is like, no, I don't want ice cream right now. And then you're like, okay, I just ate, so I'm gonna select no, I don't want ice cream right now. And then when they actually like say the dialogue, it's like, no, I don't want ice cream right now because you're stupid and ugly and I hate you and you should go die. And then you're like, that's not what I wanted to freaking say. but it's like the dialogue option I selected ended up going not where we're supposed to go. Does that make sense? I'm sorry you feel that way is not apologizing, but I get it. Did I say I'm sorry I made you... I didn't say I'm sorry you feel that way. I said I'm sorry I made you feel that way. It wasn't my intention to make you feel that way, and I didn't mean to like demean you or dismiss you in any way. So I'm sorry I made you feel that way. I'm sorry that the things that I said and the way that I worded things made you feel like these negative emotions, because it wasn't my intention, and you're like valid in the things you brought up and how those things make you feel. And again, I apologize. Did I say I'm sorry you feel that way? That's not what I said. Did I say that? I thought I said I'm sorry I made you feel that way. I feel like there's a difference between the two. You would never survive a streamer. Low-key, you'd get canceled so fast. Yeah, probably. She said she already... Oh, wait. That was the thing about that. But the script board game part won't let you use 6 on the carefree pulls? Is your game bugging? OMG, you weren't supposed to agree with me. Am I gonna get canceled for agreeing with you now, Bjork? Man, you know that horse in the water that's just like, man. Yeah, that's me right now. Well, yes. I don't like how the menus open a tab, that opens a tab, that opens a tab. It confuses the hell out of me. I always click on the wrong freaking thing. It drives me crazy. I feel like I'm going crazy. Rockfall Valley. Okay. I like how every once in a while Crescent is just going, yes. Well, yes. Anyway, I'm anxious for 2.0, and I hope things will be better than Shining in Love Nikki, because they were problematic in quite a few ways. And that's the simple take I wanted to have. And I took myself on a train ride that seemed to end in a train wreck. I don't know. I guess we'll find out how I'm doing. I don't know. I'm scared. I'm so scared for this update. I'm so scared. Girl, I'm anxious for your career, Jake Che. JK, you're not in trouble, I swear. I don't know. I feel like I'm in trouble. I feel like I could have... If I spent more time thinking about what I wanted to say, I would have... I would have communicated better. But I put my own self on the spot. And I'm... and I'm having to deal with the consequences of those actions. And I guess that's just a learning lesson to take on the chin and be like, hey, maybe when you're, even if you're like thinking things and feeling things and want to share things with people and discuss the things and topics that are interesting to you and feel like, you know, should be talked about or discussed, to maybe like spend more time thinking about how to approach the topic and how to navigate through it with more intention rather than bringing up the topic and let it steer itself, like let it steer you rather than you steer it. So I think that's the lesson I'm taking away from this part of the stream. And just to spend more time thinking ahead. Hello, just woke up. Hi, Vanilla. Enjoy your daily unk. You're joining at a fun time. You guys, I feel like we're getting the crowd from last night's stream. What a crowd. You got a fun stream last night, and now you're getting this bit of the stream also. That's wow. Man. Man. You don't want to think this way or that way till the new version is out because you never played the other Nikki games and we don't work there, so we don't really know what's going on and how they're doing it. I feel like Ola just like said exactly what I wanted to say in a much simpler and easier and better way. I mean, I have played the previous Nikki games, but I really don't work there. I just play the game and get a pat on the back if I get a lot of views. Gee, wait, guys. You know one of the new abilities is named Sticky Claws? You wonder if it'll be a free-to-play cat outfit? They did have, like, kind of animal-like inspired outfits in Wasteland in previous games. Which I guess is also kind of problematic in a way, but they did have, like, some wolf and, like, dog inspired outfits, so maybe getting the woke white people apology special. Yo, I don't know. I don't think people disagreeing with you is a negative thing. That means you shouldn't have conversations until you can steer them in your... Wait. I don't think people disagreeing with you is a negative thing. That means you shouldn't have conversations until you can steer them in your direction. Well, it's just, that's not like, the thing is, it's like, I have more things to say than the things that I have said, but I can't say the things, and I didn't realize how limited I was in what I can say until I started saying things, and then I was like, oh shoot, wait, I don't know if I can say these things, and now I sound worse than I'm coming off worse than I intended. It's coming off sounding worse than I think I am. How will we get there? You're so confused. Hold on. They released a screenshot the Itzaland is going to be like, there's gonna be a canyon here. Like from here, we're gonna go into Itzaland like this way. So it's gonna be like this area. It was like a screenshot the game released. When is 2.0 coming out? I forgot. I don't remember. Like the 25th? 24th? No, 26, 27? Something like that. I'm so tired. How's your day been, Queenie? I woke up. I had dinner with family. I I streamed. I got myself canceled for the 100th time. And yeah. So somewhat uneventful. Somewhat eventful. I want to put out this YouTube video. I have a script a script that I've been working on that addresses some of the things I mentioned, but is much more lighthearted also. See, this is what I meant earlier. The threat of cancellation stimulated your brain. What is that supposed to mean? Because that was the most engaged I've seen you be at this time of day. I don't think that's true. I can get more engaged. Vanilla, the summary is like, I wanted to just say briefly that it's like, these are things that happened in the previous Nikki games that I hope we don't see in this update, but I don't want to, like, I want to hope for the best. And I want to encourage others to, like, hope that things will be different and not to be too pessimistic. And I jumped into that conversation without, like, well, it's also, like, I think when I started the conversation, it was, like, 3 a.m. already. So, like, not fully, like, concentrated and locked in. I've been zoning out this whole stream also. So I jumped ahead into that conversation without much pre-preparation on how to broach the topic as nicely as I possibly can. And then the conversation went off to other topics that I am uncertain about how, like, honestly I can speak about. So I tried speaking about it in a more roundabout way, and it ended up coming off not how I intended. And it made me sound overly, like, defensive and dismissive towards what people are saying. Oh, are you in an ad, Vanilla? Yeah. The timing of that. I'm so sleepy. It took a lot of energy out of me. I think this is a sign that I shouldn't stream past no more streaming past 3 a.m. for Asami, because everything that's been happening post 3 a.m. recently on stream has not been good for me. So this has been fun. I'm glad you're having a great time. I love Bjork and Crescent doing their absolute best to do some damage control. It's very kind. Do 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 do. I do want to say though, I really directly pointed out all these concerns as best as I could, as directly as I could, and I was the only one that did so. So please, don't have a little more faith in me, please. pretty, please. I do get the I do get the situation at hand, and again, none of this is ever directed at you. Just as verbalizing the frustrations at these companies, it's a sensitive topic. I do appreciate it at least getting talked about. I guess I'm maybe came off slightly more defensive than I meant to be because I am now, being an official creator, am associated with the company, so I might have taken things that you weren't directing at me towards me unintentionally because of my current associations, and so maybe again that contributed to also poor wording, not thoroughly thought out explanations and discussions, and just kind of like half-hearted, like, guys, just don't worry about it. That's not how I meant it to come up as. Well, and I do apologize for making, I don't know if it's only Mira, but maybe others as well, for potentially making others feel like I'm being dismissive about the issue or towards how people feel about the issue, because that is not my intention. And how you feel about the issue and everybody's concerns towards it are valid. My personal opinion, my personal approach is me trying to hope for the best and hope we don't see a repeat of mistakes. And that's what I'm doing. I'm gonna encourage others to do the same if they would like, but you're not obligated to, and you can feel however you want to feel towards the coming update. Me out here zoning out this whole time. You're doing great, Lon, sweeties. Lon, you're doing great. You've been here, gang. I'm happy that you're here. Glad that no, I'm not turning Styling Queen on. I'm sleepy and I want to end the stream. I love that for you, Lon. Well, I just hope that everyone here, I can retain positive relations with everybody here. Because again, I wasn't trying to evoke negative emotions with the thoughts I wanted to share. I just wanted to be explain why I was anxious for the update, and I just didn't think it through. And that is my bad. Thank you for the posture check. I'm actually sitting already fairly upright. Oh, and the hydrate. Did I already do that hydrate? Oh no, it just came in. Thank you. Really? Gang, 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 gang. Then wiggle. What do you mean, then wiggle? Alright, I'll stand up and I'll stretch. Oh, Jesus. Why is everybody doing everything at the same time? It's really mostly Lon, though. We got Kissamon. Am I giving kissies to Crescent? Crescent, come get your kissy wissies. Come get your kissy wissy, cressy wessy. Cressy wessy, come get your kissy wissy, pissy bissies. Alright, you're not even in an ad, Jailbjork. Don't start abusing them. Lon, you can also get a kiss too. Come get your kissies. Ugh. Sorry, you had the bloodlust is crazy. Ugh. Ugh. We're all learning and growing. Yeah, I'm really just like putting myself out there and learning from my mistakes in real time, which feels awful, by the way. But it's, you know, character growth, character improvement. So it's all worth it? Question mark. It's all worth it in the end. Question mark, question mark, question mark. You love this, honestly, a top 3 stream. Bjork enjoys my misery and suffering. End stream so I can sleep because FOMO. I'm just like, I don't want to end it on the vibe like this, but I also don't want to like do a 180 pivot and just be like, so anyways guys, that was that, sorry. Anyway, like before I know you guys have been giving me like lead outs, or like not lead outs, what's the term, like outs to the conversation. Be like, here Unk, please get out. But I'm like struggling to, until I'm like reassured. I don't want to leave like the stream being like, I hurt a bunch of people's feelings, I made a bunch of people feel bad, and like people think poorly of me now based off of like things that I said that I didn't like articulate properly or like fully mean or believe. And so I'm just kind of like I'm also really close to finishing all the Stoneville stamps. I'm not turning on the styling redeem. I can't do a whole styling redeem. Don't really know how you can come back from this vibe at this point, Unky. I can try. Someone asked for a quick styling challenge, bro. Maybe I should do the outfit of the day real quick, because the outfit of the day is cute. I really like the outfit of the day. Which group stamp station do you like best? That's another controversial conversation to get into, because the Gilded Pass girlies, oh gosh, that became like a whole thing out of bounds. I made like that quick like faction TikTok, and or not out of bounds. What's a better term? Like out of control. I do. So to answer your question, Crescent, I do like the Gilded Pass one. I did pick Gilded Pass for their aesthetic, so I really like how the Gilded Pass one looks like. But I made the out of bounds like it's the world's border. I did make the oops, that's fish. Oh Jesus. Oh gosh. I did make that like faction video being like, oh, here's like the dynamic between the factions. I'm not getting any hate for that video. Everybody's like, oh my gosh, I agree. Oh, that's rough, yada yada yada. And then like the faction that's part of the butt of the joke is Gilded Pass, and me being part of Gilded Pass also kind of makes it like it's not like going over poorly with anybody. But I'm hearing people like talk about like the type of like hate and drama they've experienced being part of like Gilded Pass. And it's kind of crazy. It's kind of insane. I'm like, holy shit, because I've been pretty like removed from the Discord server. I've been unaware of like the drama that's been occurring and what's been happening. There it is. So then hearing all of these people be like, this is what's happening, this is the type of hate Gilded Pass is getting, I'm like, this is insane. That's actually like crazy. Like, why are they're also getting like very like political about it, which is like, why is this like becoming such a like within like spaces where like Nikki players interact with each other, like why is there so much like animosity? No, because why nobody else cussing out Gilded Pass girlies with me? Okay, hearing that, I like to recant my statement. Had no involvement. IDK those. Yeah, I don't know how the board game became so hostile. Yeah, they like literally like made the prizes the literal same because they were worried. There were like concerns about it being like too aggressive if it's like for diamonds and stuff. And like they've had like factions like this in a way in Nikki before, and one team would like win by so much just because it had like the hot guy or whatever. And people, I feel like, I don't know, I wasn't really part of the rhetoric for the old Nikki games, but I feel like people just kind of accepted it. And it's like, yup, if you want to win, you got to join this guy because he's going to get all the people to join. So people would all just kind of join the same one, expecting to get like more rewards for it. So I'm like, oh, it's just going to be like the same thing as that, whatever. But it wasn't whatever. It was like a really big issue. People really got connected to their factions and really involved with the morality of like what are your like decision, like the morality of the board game and like your decisions for joining who, where they're like, if you joined for access you're evil, and then the like people thinking that Gilded Pass girlies joined just for access or for one reason or another, but all of them are just like, we just like the pink like cutesy aesthetic. The aesthetic was cute, the cloak was cute. Like why are they getting so many like awful accusations? It's a girly game. I said that Gilded Pass would be the most popular because it's just pink and cute, and it ended up being the most popular because it's pink and cute, and now people are upset that it's the most popular for being pink and cute and literally being like so evil about it. And it's like, yikes. You just thought it was beefing for funsies, you're gagged. They had to like notify in the Discord server multiple times where they kept being like telling people like people would be like spying on the board game strategy and the planning phase and everything, and there would be people trying to like join multiple groups to yada yada. It was just, I don't know, it became like a whole thing that blew out of control. Swear if we don't get the styling PvP because of the board game, you're gonna be so sad. Oh my god, Calico, me too. One of my like favorite things about the old Nikki games was like the weekly like dress up competition where you would like vote on like people's stylings, and it would be like every week new theme. People would submit and you'd get two side by side and you'd vote for the one you like more between the two, and then they would just rotate and show you another two. It was like a quick fun way to see other people like fashion and styling and like clothing, and like get to like vote. You got a reward for like voting, and then based off of how high you ranked up you would also get rewarded. And nobody was like dominating the competition. It would be a different player every time. But now that like how hostile and like toxic the board game became, I'm like scared that they won't do it because of what happened here. But it's like still like completely different, but I'm like, oh, I'm like I want the PvP. It was so fun and cute. Fun TikTok idea would be like, if you join this group it means you voted for, no, because that's already been like a thing that's been happening, and it's getting like really like aggressive and offensive. It's like, oh, you picked pink, so that means you have these like harmful, hurtful beliefs towards other people. It's like that's really hurtful for people to make like baseless accusations about you because you liked the color pink, you know? This is what you were saying when you were saying competition brings out toxicity. And that's why you didn't want competition in your Steam Discord or stream. Jesus. Stream Discord. Even though I know people here wouldn't be toxic like that, you just think competitions bring out the worst in people. I mean, I can see that. I mean, like, well, Carrie right now is holding like a styling contest. And she's going to be doing one every month. And it's like voted on stream. And you get like an actual like cash prize to it. I think Alexandra Online also does one, and it doesn't seem like either of those communities have like really big issues with like toxicity or whatever. And like, so I was like thinking that would be a cute thing I could do also, but you guys were like, no, we like how it is. So I'm like, okay. Y'all like how it is. Y'all still participate. I'm not going to talk about the fact that I haven't posted a new one in a hot minute. Keep saying I'm going to do one and then I don't. I'm so sorry. I will. Another cancellation added to the list. No, because no shade. Why is the Nikki community so fragile? Get a grip is crazy. Why do competitions where we could be ranked best to worst? That would be like really upsetting for a lot of people. I don't think I wouldn't do that. I would have made it like be like an open end. Like I would have it be like maybe be like the fan favorite and then Unk's favorite or something like that. Would have been cute. No, the golden boot idea would not go over well. Like Bjork, I know you would like that. Maybe we could just give Bjork the golden boot to have for every competition, since I think Bjork is the only one that wants a reward for being the worst. And I like always disagree with Bjork's styling choices. Though sometimes you kind of like put together a look where I'm just like, okay, well, yes, actually. But I could just give you a golden boot just to have, just so you can say, I have the golden boot. You joined Gilded Pass to get carried, you won't lie. Yeah, that was another thing. I was like, I think that's okay to do. I think that's fine and valid to do. To join the thing to get carried is like, hey, you don't have a lot of time to dedicate to Nikki, so why not just join like a group that can like help take care of you? And I think that's why a lot of Gilded Pass girlies joined. But then like in the comments on my faction video, people were being like, I joined like because I don't have like time and I kind of wanted to be carried. I knew it would be the most popular. And then like people from the other factions were like, that's why I said morality. They're like joining for that reason is like not fair or rude or stupid or yada yada. Like that's not a valid reason for joining a faction. And people were being like, well, other people have like obligations outside of Infinity Nikki, and they want to be able to like do well without having to put a lot of effort into it because they like can't. And I think that's totally okay and fair and valid, and I agree that that's an okay reason to join a faction. But some people from the other factions were frustrated and upset by that like mentality. But then it also means like those people aren't like, they're part of it. It's like maybe has more members, but they're not actually even like participating. It's just funny to make Unk struggle. That's why you sent a butt-ass outfit and put the flower emoji so Unk can only say positive things. Honestly, that was like probably the funniest thing you could do. I was gagged. I honestly, it was kind of hilarious for you to do that. So I was like, I couldn't get mad. I was like, no, that was kind of a power move actually. Address to unimpressed sounds fun though. Actually, like thinking about it, that would be like a pretty good idea of being like a styling challenge where it's like make an outfit that Awesomey absolutely hates. Make an outfit that would make Awesomey like really upset. Like it has to be like a put together outfit. You can't just like hodgepodge things together, but it like something that would like frustrate or upset me. Not necessarily a Bjork styling challenge, because some of the Bjork styling challenge looks like eat and are like really well done. It would be like like I talk about things that like upset me with the outfits. A rage bait challenge doesn't sound like it's gonna go well. Well, it's like, it's not a rage bait challenge. It's like I talk about like things that annoy me with like fashion and styling, and like if you've been paying attention, making an outfit that I really really dislike, giving you a higher score. So for example, if it's like something that I would give a 0 out of 10 and it's like submitted to that challenge, it would get you a 10 out of 10 because it goes against all of my like styling principles. You live for this rage bait challenge. You're up way too late, so good night. Good night, Exy. Thanks for coming to the stream and sticking by. I see that. I'm sorry if the conversations we had today is what led to you staying up too late. I hope you get enough sleep tonight and rest up for tomorrow and have a lovely day tomorrow. Thank you so much for coming by, and I hope I hope to catch you on a future stream. You live for this rage bait challenge. You're coming for your first 10 out of 10. Your first score above a 6 is crazy. I don't know. That would be funny. But it would be like, maybe it would be like a proceed with caution. Participate with caution. Like, you're like intentionally making an outfit that I would think is bad. So I'm going to be saying things like, this is bad. I hate this part of the outfit. I hate that. And then, I don't know. We'll put it in the back pocket for now. I could see how that would be funny, but I could also see how that could not go over too well. So that's definitely not going to be a challenge we're going to be doing anytime soon, since I need a good moment of reputation recovery. I need a breather. I don't know. I'm still so scared for 2.0. There's a lot of things that can go wrong. And I really hope the things that could go wrong don't go wrong. And I think I'm gonna make a point, because it's been on my mind. Honestly, frankly, like, it's really been on my mind. So I think I'll make a point to say something else. And to hope they have enough time to prevent things from going wrong. I won't, but you'll nap tomorrow. Oh, I'm sorry that your sleep got messed up, baby girl. I hope you, like, fix up your sleep schedule in the next few days. It's also late for me, so it's a good time for me to end stream and try to go to bed now. And then hopefully, I don't think I'm streaming tomorrow. I don't think I'm streaming until next week. So we'll see what the stream schedule for next week will be like. I really am so behind on my art, but I'm really, like, demotivated to do it. So I don't know. Next week, Nikki streams. I don't know if we'll be doing any more lads with Marlo, like, that soon after. I think it just might be, depending on it, it might be like 2 Nikki streams and maybe an art stream, or 2 Nikki streams and a mahjong stream, or maybe a mahjong and art stream. Again, trying to keep the streaming low key, and then the last week of November from the 25th to the 29th, I will not be able to stream. I might be able to stream on the 30th. So I'll be on a little hiatus moment. I apologize that I won't be streaming that week. So, and then depending on how life circumstances and whatnot go, we'll be doing more, less, who knows? I don't know how much streaming in December. I don't know if we're gonna be an uptake or a downtake, but we'll see. We'll see. Do you want to stream the update? I don't think I can. I think I'll be in a different state. Cause when is the update again? Let me see. I always forget the update release date. It's 10 days from now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I'm gonna be in a car road tripping to a different state when the new update drops. And for the first few days of the new update, I won't be able to put out any content because none of the content, like, I can't pre-prepare content for that week because all of the content is going to be focused on new stuff and I won't have access to the new stuff until I'm back. So do me a really big favor, guys, and maybe, like, really, like, watch my videos once I get back. Like, I can't post a shopper drop or ranking evos that I always do until the end of the first week of the update. Asmi, give me your Twitch password. Are you gonna stream for me, Bjork? I don't know if I want that. I don't know if I want that. Finally, FOMO cursed. Yeah, we're about to wrap up. You said you streamed less in November. I did. I have. Oh, well, this week I've been overdoing it, but I was more doing like 4 to 5 streams, and then we've been doing like 3-ish streams. You have to go to sleep. You thought you could wait till it ended, but it's been so long. Good night, everyone. Calico, I'm so sorry for dragging out the ending. Again, I should get better at ending my stream sooner for many reasons. But thank you so much for coming. Thank you so much for sticking through the stream. And I hope you have a lovely night, and I hope to catch you on a future stream. Take care. Until then, good night. Hey, don't stream all of December 1st to 10th because you're going to be out of the country. I'm going to be streaming and putting out content desperately that week because that's going to be right after I get back from my own hiatus and I need to make up on so much content. Man, you're going to have to experience 2.0 alone. I know. The timing of this is devastating. I really wish that... Why would they put out the update during Thanksgiving break? Sorry, I used you for a Discord plug, Jay. Trained me. I did no such thing. I have never told you to do that ever. You ate that. It's crazy. How am I supposed to form my own thoughts about the update without guiding me on how to feel? Well, I think... Will I be able to stream the teaser? We'll be able to look at the teaser and I'll like form my opinions and give my opinions when we see like the teaser and the live stream. But then I won't actually be able to stream the game and play it until... So you'll get like a hint of my opinions through looking at the 2.0 live stream. But otherwise you'll have to be on your own. You got some growing up to do. You're gonna miss all of your reactions to 2.0 and probably won't be able to catch up on all the VODs because you'll be streaming new streams. I mean, since I linked my account to Prime, the streams stay up for a while. And if you watch it at 2 times speed, it goes through pretty fast. And maybe I'll get better at keeping my streams shorter. So hopefully that'll all combine into having my shit together. But I always promise to have my shit together, and somehow it always feels slightly less together every time, like right after I say that. So, grind Nikki for pulls in case she goes Daisy for a day for 2.0. Who knows? Who knows? Yeah, but you'll literally have to devote every hour of your life to catching up. What if I only do like 1 stream? I'm definitely gonna do more than 1 stream, but I mean, I'm sorry. Hopefully, no, I don't know. I don't have any solutions to offer you, but there's no way for me to like not stream during that week, especially with me taking a break before that week. So I can't promise that. I'm sorry. Only do a 1-hour stream whilst Jay is away. Dude, nothing is gonna get done in a 1-hour stream. Oh my god, I was typing out Discord. Let me do raid. Sub raid. Alright, let me take you to let's go to our I don't know how to word this in a funny way. You don't have to apologize. I'm joking. I know you can't base your streams around my schedule. No, I'm apologizing because I'm like empathetic. I'm like, that is an unfortunate situation. And I'm like trying to think of a solution I can offer, but there really isn't anything. So I guess you just have to suffer, man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hold my hand for the raid, Unk, of course. Well, of course. Remember when we all got filtered as we made it so when she probably thought she was getting hate crime? Oh my god, don't remind me. Everybody else has like all caps stream raid messages. I guess I have to think of a better thing to do. I don't know. Okay. That was so iconic. Sleep well, Asami. Get some good rest. Thank you. I'm gonna not set any alarms. And then when I wake up, I'm gonna make a video about 2.0. And then maybe I'll get canceled again. Hopefully I won't. I don't think I will. Maybe like I'm like, okay, if I say this, I might get canceled by, like, Infinity Nikki players. But then if I say that, I might get canceled by Info. So, Either way I lean, I'm kind of in a pickle here, guys. On that note, let's raid a slightly less problematic, an incredibly wholesome, lovely streamer that you guys should be following already. And hopefully she'll lull you to sleep with her beautiful, wonderful, cozy vibes. Of course, it's the lovely Miss Comfy Cozy Carrie. Just shut the fuck up, Unk, I guess. I know. I need to become one of those streamers that never voices their opinion and just says they love everything. I feel like that's the easier way to go about things. I think that's the smart way to go about things. I'm just stupid and like to be honest, I guess. Like, fuck. Like, I like to be stupid and honest and speaking without thinking ahead. Okay. Sleep well, Ostumi. Have some good rest. I read that already. But thank you, Ola. I will be sleeping, like I said, sleeping without any alarm. And just fully taking in the rest. I'm holding your hand. I'm giving you my hand. It's so detached and out of touch, so I'd rather you speak without thinking and learn from things if you mess up. Well, that's what I'm doing, baby! That's what we've been doing, baby! So thanks for bearing with me. I have a lot of bears with me right now, and I'm gonna need them, and I'm gonna keep them. Thank you for all the follows! Thank you shout out to Luna for resubbing. Thank you to Kajita for subbing. Thank you for all of the follows, and the bits, and the love. Bear with me. Multiple bears with me. I hope I see you all next stream. I'll miss you till then. Bye.